Okay, we're going. We're going somehow. I've always been curious about the greetings. Hellowdy. Long story short, about the self greetings. Hellowdy. How does it come? It was with Cruiser Mac. I trying to saying like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, sorry for that. I trying to say hello and trying to say howdy at the same time, and then it's come out like hellody, and since that time it's, yeah, it's still going. That's the whole secret about hellody. That is mixed between howdy and hello. Yeah. Okay, that's muted. That's rolling. That's muted. That's rolling. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I believe I got. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, shut up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, let's handle this thingy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, everything under control. I guess. I hope. I think. If not, I'm gonna find out. I guess. Okay, I wanna have like StreamYard here, and I wanna have YouTube here. Okay, all set. So, Yellowy, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everyone in another Saturday Scrap Night Live. This time we got number 313. Awesome. Cheers. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got an awesome weekend. You look like you. That's the natural color of my lips. I didn't paint it. That is natural. I just get message from Eva then, hey, you look like you were paint. You put the lipstick on your lips. No, I did not. That's natural. What? If okay, I I can do. Okay, Eva, that's special for you. Look, I got this little thingy. It's transparent. Mwah. There you go. That's not gonna harm. Yeah, I got dry lips. That's not gonna harm. Okay, so where was I? Fill it up. Not enough filling. That is enough. Enough. Enough is enough. Meh. Okay, so let me go back to the chat. Let me go back to the. By the way, do not put the comments on the chat on the YouTube, not outside of it. Come on. Anyway, where was I? Where was I? I lost. I lost myself. Oofed. Okay, so no, yeah. As far we got, I did say hello, D. That's good. Everything under control. So let's see. Let's take a look at the chat, and then let's say hello to each and every one of you. So, ladies and gents, welcome again. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And the first guest of tonight. What are you saying you cannot write on my stream? You got to. You write it earlier, somehow. Anyway, boom. That's the number one guest of tonight, our buddy Nikki Hellowdy, and welcome. Cheers. That's Nikki's trophy for tonight. And right after Nikki, Stormy show up. Hello, Stormy. Good to see you, as always. Eva show up on the chat. Hellowdy. Mr. Steve show up. Hellowdy, sir. And Java Junkie. Hellowdy and welcome. Mr. Christian show up. Cheers. Pom, 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 pom. Mr. Jules show up. Hellowdy. Good to see you, sir. Mr. Kevin show up. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Hi, Wayne. Eins. That sounds German for me. I'm not sure. I guess. Mr. UK Scrapple show up. Hello, good to see you, sir. Mr. John Lott. Cheers. Stormy again. Hello, to all. Pom, 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 pom. Mr. Earl show up. Hello, Earl. Welcome. I'm on number 7. Broski. What broski means? Nah, 7th beer already. Holy strapoli. Now I get it. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. That's fine. It's all good. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, Eva said she cannot put any comments from the phone. Only from the PC going through. But from the Facebook side, it's going as well. Let me know if you cannot put the comment from the phone. Yeah, that's stupid question, because if you are on the phone, you cannot put it in the chat, then how can you let me know? Yeah. Mr. Board Old Fart, hello and welcome. Witam pana bardzo serdecznie. Mr. Lee, hello Lee, welcome. I'm guessing you're working on the layout. What else you can do? Come on. You're the layout machine, so we'll be sure we visit. We have Iron Bowl starting at 2:30. Okay, no problemo. Do whatever you need to do, sir. By the way, what is Iron Bowl? One pot dish, cooking for like several hours, and then you just divide it for the peeps. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Boom. Boom. Mr. Electronic Scrapper, hello and welcome. Good to see you, sir. And college football. Now, okay. You know, hungry guy always got the food in the mind. You know, how you call it? Where was it? Where was it? Iron Bowl. Come on. The only thing what's coming into my mind when I'm thinking about Iron Bowl, it is like food. Oh well. Never mind. Maybe I'm just sick. That's it. No worry then. Okay, so ladies and gents, what are we gonna do tonight? We're definitely gonna have some fun. And yeah. So Who remember when last time we got some kind of laptops? Anyone? No one. Who remember when we got some kind of smartphones or cell phones? Iron Bowl, a good massive helping of Chinese food. None? Yeah, that kind of the way of my thinking, kind of. Anyway, so cell phone, laptops. When last time we got some silver recovery from the relays and that kind of stuff? So cell phone, laptops, and silver recovery. Good topics, but we're not gonna play with that little stuff tonight, ladies and gents. Even though we can, but I find something else. And that's gonna be small stuff. But let's hope that bring us some interesting results. Pom 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 pom. Philip CCCCCs. Philip CCCCCs. It was worse. No worry. It's fine. Yeah. I want to be Johnny 11 Finger at some point, and then I said, no, I don't want to be that anymore. And yeah, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so, ladies and gents, we got little Philip CCCC on the bench. Who gonna tell me what that slot is for? Anyone? This little thingy, it is screen. Yeah, it is dusty. I know. Because that's how old it's that. No worry, Java. There you go. Cassette tape. Cassette. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. That is cassette tape slot. Boom, boom, boom. You just put your cassette in there. Floop. It's going in. And that's play the music. They say you can always 3D print a new finger. I've seen someone on YouTube do it. Okay, for cheese. Yeah, that's where you put the cheese and the mouse comes from the other side through that little hole and then just bite it. And this thing you just spit out like little mousy toast. Exactly, John. Exactly right. Yep, we haven't seen that in a long time, and that's why we're gonna play with it. Oh, I just realized it at the moment. Look at this little wire, how fatigued it is. Oh yeah, I need sharpening. Look at that. What happened with this wire? I don't know. I don't really know. It is it is clearly, I don't know, beaten up, something bite on it, or I don't know what's happened with it. It is weird. It's looking really weird. Others? Oh, there I do see like standard issue because as you can see, there's the little piece of wire at the end, and right next to it, there's like spot where the screw from the those little chocolate connector going on the wire. So that's definitely was an issue. Another one. Oh, another one. Same deal. Look at that. Someone was smart who used it. Come on. There you go. It clearly seems like got some kind of connection, but yeah, we got fuse, little thingy. Oh, 5 amps fuse. That's good enough to send to Ian. So why not? Why not? Fuse. Anyway, another little beaten up wire. Why only the green wire are kind of beaten? Maybe the rats or whatever get into it, like the green one. So let's just snip it off. Oh yeah, as well. I got to snip off the little fuse thingy. Yeah, that will be much easier to send. Maybe with the socket. Why not? There's a little sticker saying fuse 3 amps. Come on. Come on. But we got 5 amps. Yeah, that's not a biggie. Ian doesn't see difference between 5 and 3 amps fuses. Okay, we even got like little holding sockets. But actually, you got to have like special key to take it out from from the body of the radio. That was the right there. That is the holes where you're supposed to sneak or push this little special key. Let's see. Boom. No, you cannot see. If I push the little wire here, then boom. And then I push in here, boom. They let go. Same on the other side. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. We are free. Hey. Not yet. Oh yeah. Double block. But now I got access to it. Okay. There we go. That little piece of thread what was preventing in the 90s our radio to too easy takeout from our car. Anyway, that's it. Okay. We got auto stop. We got what else do we got? What do we got on this radio? Because that seems like kind of cool radio back then. We got volume, we got balance, we got tone. Holy scrapoly. Clock. I don't know. No, yeah, that was that's for the radio, for the adjusting the frequency. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels to save or our favorite radio station. H manual. I don't know what that was doing, but that doing something. Okay then. Oh, seems like front panel is already loose. Why? Why are you loose? Oh well, anyway, it's not gonna go any further because there's some wire holding it. Yeah. Yes, Jules, exactly. Okay then. There's some screws on backside. There are some kind of plump or protection in here. I don't know why. Azimuth. what azimuth means. What is under the azimuth? Nothing visible. Yeah. Anyway, let's undo the screwy. Hey, 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 hey. Hide the keyboard. One little dial come up. Let's undo the screwies. Oh, little brassy feet, seems like. Undo the screwies and see what we can find in that little radio. I do not expecting a lot of it, but it's gonna be fun. Definitely. It's gonna be fun. Oh, CDs. I remember the breakout between like cassette and CDs, and we used to add like when you got like cassette player on the car, like for example this one, we used to take out the CD player from the PC, standard CD player. Back then, it also got like a little button for play and stop and adjust and all that and volume as well. So you can easily can connect it through this jack to the radio. And sometime on the after that time on the market, they come out like little cassette. Seems like cassette with the little wire coming out of it, and then you can connect the wire with the jack at the end to the CD player from the PC CD players, and then you can get like you know CD player on your car. Yes, correct, correct. But hey, come on the cassette you got like around 60 minutes on each side, right? On the CD you got like about 600 songs. So that's different. That was really upgrade. Of course, those CD from the PC doesn't work so well on the car because they doesn't have any, or they barely have any suspension in it. So every little pothole or something like that caused your music stop playing. But come on, when you got like CD in your car, that was something back then. Who cares if that play or not? Was important. You were able to play CDs at your car. Yeah, fun, fun times. Okay, I didn't undo something or what? Something still holding. There may be some kind of clips or little thingies like under the stickers, or this one, or this one, or that one, or something else. Anyway, let's try. Let's give it a try and let's try to not cut myself. I think the vinyl is also great. Actually, vinyl coming back to the market, and as far you can actually buy plenty records on the vinyl these days, and they sell vinyl players coming back to the electronic stores. Don't stab you in the nuts. That's my plan, Jules. That is my plan. There we go. I'm gonna do it that way. Now, yeah, I may undo this thingy as well from this side. Yeah, sorry if I mess up a little bit with the camera angle, because I just move it to another side tonight, just for the sake of fun, just to see how it's gonna be. Boom! There we go, ladies and gents. Now we got our little cassette player. Oh, that's heavy. Come on, that's at least half mil little plate. Okay. Okay then. What do we got in there? What do we got in this little bugger? We got like a little tiny thingy for the radio, kind of amplifying thingy. There is some kind of metal heatsink. Oh well, not much in this bugger, but to be honest, I wasn't so curious about the car tape players. I did fix like million of the tape players, but that was like either double deck or single deck or whatever. But here I do see there's only one little pulley, as you can see right in there. There's only one little pulley what pulling the tape. All right? Yeah, it is only one. You know, those standard tape deck, I could easily take apart and put it back together, and those little buggers still was working. So, but that was like 20 years ago. These days, I probably couldn't do it, or maybe I don't know. I got to try. I just got to find some kind of tape deck. Seems like I do no tantalum caps, no gold IC chips. Mm, there is something. It's got to be something. Come on. Do not see any tantalumiums. True. Not gold IC caps. Correct. But it's got to be something here. I'm gonna find it. It's got to be something here in this little bugger. And I'm gonna take it up. Oh, I can disconnect the front panel. All the buttons. And basically seems like that's gonna be all what is value in here. Kind of. Let's see. If that's gonna be tactical switch, that's gonna be good. So there's kind of tiny little chance for the little itty bitty silver. If that's gonna be like little gummy and the carbon kind of patches, that's gonna be lame. Hello, this is Scraps. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you have an awesome weekend. No, one more screwy. What else? Always missed one, right? Pom 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 pom. Ho ho ho! Look at that. That's not too bad. We got like a little backplane piece of metal. Oh, it's soldered on. Each little button, it is, yeah, tactile switch. So that's good. And each little button got like its own LED. So every time when you touch it, this LED shine. That's make like cool effect. Hello there, Mr. Eways, Mike. And the whole thing it was actually lightened up as well by this little bugger. And this little bugger, it's not LED, it is just bulb. And it got like normally they got like silicone little condom over it. Let me try to take it out. Almost. Almost. Boom. You're not secured anymore, little bugger. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Show the ball. You think that in our car, where we have built-in car radio, would be something better? No, it's gonna be exactly the same thingy, but instead of this cassette player, it's gonna be like those for CD, and it as well got like tiny little holes to just put little thingy inside, and then radio gonna just come out. That's exactly the same thingy what this is. Oh well, that's it on this bugger. That that's it on the front panel. Wee, wee. I can play a little bit with those little claps because that's supposed to prevent the dust to go inside. And I'm just sliding it. Oh, there's tiny little right there, tiny little thingy to shine up, so you see where to slide the cassette. And not all of you know, but we got like two sides of cassette. Like there's like thick one, there's the thin one. Cassette got the sides. And nice light spreader in there. Of course, plastic, but oh well. Sweat. Okay then. Très bien. That sounds French for me. Muy bien. No, that's not French. Muy bien, gracias. That's Spanish, I guess. I do not know both of them. I do not speak Spanish. I do not speak French. But that sound to me like French. Oh well. Okay then. Will I come out? Can I take it out? Yes, I can take it out. Look how nice. Little pluggy. The whole tape player coming out. Hmm, decent condition. Got my YouTube Scrapper charity calendar today. Good pick of you, Raf. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. Awesome. Yeah, that all credit goes for Sawyer. She does all the job on this one. Yeah, eject little thingy. Do I used to got like few tapes next to me, but as I clean up the shelves, I pack them away and take them out somewhere. No, well, what do we got in here? Basically, like little connector to tell the little thingy the tape is inside. We got the head. No, there's the camera. Sorry, I used the other side. There we got the little head. What reading? What noise is on the tape? And we got little engine. What pulling the tape? That's it. Very simple. Very straightforward. Little bugger. Okay. What else? Little screen, fully covered with some kind of piece of plastic. Oh, crystal. I do see crystal in here. Okay, seems like only screwies what holding those little bugger inside. So let's undo them and see what's happened. Only one? No, there is one more. That should be for this little section. I've tried to fix a tape player before, and yeah, it's complicated cluster funk. It's not that bad. Come on. Yeah, I saying by the, I did that like many years ago, but I back then I did that like a daily basis just for the fun. And yeah, now probably I wouldn't be able to fix it again. Okay, do I got it? Uh-oh, seems like. And that motor has the hole that has put to adjust the speed. Yes, correct. You're totally right about it. No, yeah. You mean this little bugger? You just put little tiny screwdriver out there. Come on, will it focus? Will it? Come on, focus, camera. Will you focus on this little hole? I do see like tiny. Yes, I can see it with my eye. There we go. Let's try this way. There we go. It seems like little foam, but there got to be like little potentiometer. I cannot reach it with this one. Yeah, it is little. I can come on. I can open it up, right? If I rip off this little base cap, like so, and then we got like little foamy thingy, and then we got like little right in this hole. Come on, camera, cooperate. In this little hole, we got like little potentiometer to adjust the speed. Exactly, sir. Oh well. Hello, Philip. Welcome. Yes, exactly. You're totally right. That is adjustable resistor, and depend of resistance, it's regulate the speed of the motor. Bigger resistance it is, the slower motor is turning. Okay, this thing is supposed to come out, and it seems like it will to come out. There we go. Awesome. And what is interesting, right there, there's a little grounding terminal. So let's undo it, because hey, it is like tiny little brassy beats, and everyone like brassy beats, including me. So awesome. I can feel the weight of that little bugger. And as I look at this little, of course, I don't mind this little insulating piece of cardboard. I guess there's two more decent size brassy beats, and for those buggers, I'm gonna use like these channels, because that's gonna be easier. Boom, one, boom, two, MPTTT sweat. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. A little brassy beat. Yeah. Okay. Speaking about the circuitry, DC circuitry theory is slowly coming back to me. PNP, NPN transistor. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Me myself, I do like electronics. I like it, especially the old stuff. It is just interesting. It is fun. Oh, there's another cool looking element right there. This one with the red covering. As you look, of course, this is just a resistor, but as you look inside, it is like kind of yellowness in there. I don't know. There's slightly chance, and next to it we got like little crystal. That's not bad. Hellowdy, Mr. Ian. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, what else? Those three. No, you cannot see as what I show. Those three buggers seems like not too bad. Not sure. There's slightly chance for the silver, but I do not think so. I do not think so. There's more chance for gold on those little glass diodes than for the silver on those little uh, adjustable resistors. Hello, the Mr. Ralph. Welcome. What else? On the bottom side. What do we got on the bottom side? I haven't looked in here. Oh, one IC chip. Oh, this bugger. Another IC. What brand are they? Toshiba, I believe. No, yeah. I do not need to believe. I clearly see, as we can look in here, at the bottom side of this bugger. If the camera gonna focus, then I will be able to show you. It's straight going to this screen. So this little bugger is responsible to show up the info on this little screen. This little piece of metal, how is it held on? Oh, it is soldered. Yeah. I can rip it off, but oh, little aluminium heatsink. I can rip it off, but do I want to rip it off? Yeah, let's do it gentle. Let's be gentle. Like so. I was too gentle. Maybe. I don't know. Let go. Let go. I asking you nicely. Let go. There we go. Ha ha ha. Clean. Sweat. Clean. Low grade. That's all what we got out of an old car cassette player radio. Not much. Nothing extra like super interesting. It was actually interesting for me to open it up and find it out. We got decent IC in here. We got some ICs on the back side. Screen, yeah. Crystal, no gold legs, no gold bottom. And I don't know if that's silver or not. Cup, what cups look like? There are a few ceramic cups, but not that many. One, two, three, four. Some glass diodes. There are some, but yeah, you got to have a million of them to get like decent return. But yeah, that 10 pieces add to your million, right? In there, that's actually filter for our radio. It is soldered on, but I maybe. Oh, actually, this little piece is copper. I rip it off, boom, and in there supposed to be like a little tiny bit of copper and maybe even one more crystal, but I'm not gonna rip it off because it is like soldered from bottom, from top, and the back side and the front side as well. Mech, I do see like coils and some caps, but as well it's supposed to be some kind of crystal in there. Mech, I'm not gonna fight with it. Oh well. Mech, boombox for crayfish. Hello, mystery and horror. No, yeah. I was about to get myself a drink because, yeah, my throat getting like a little dry. So, ladies and gents, as far we scrap out this little radio, or yeah, that was radio and cassette player, let me grab like a little beer. Cause, oh, cause, I forgot about it. And then we can scrap like a little bit of amelinium. So, ladies and gents, boom, cheers. I'm a little bit distracted by Chef Ramsay shouting in the TV. Gordon is good. I like Gordon. He's funny. He's wee funny. Okay, so, ladies and gents, it seems like there's not much to do with this bugger. Oh, I can actually clean up this this board with this little piece of iron, but I believe no, yeah. I think I'm gonna just drop it into the low grade. But before I do that, I will just cut out this little IC. Why not? It's not gonna harm cutting this bugger off, and this little bugger as well. That's gonna take me like 5 seconds, like so. And the small one I can just leave on. And the rest, I believe, I'm gonna just drop into the low grade, or maybe I can, yeah, I can rip off this one as well. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's all what I want from this little board. See ya. That's done. Mm. Beer, beer, one more beer, everything cheering, get the freaking beer. No, yeah, I just recalling the Homer Simpson asking someone in the plane, private plane, some singer, sing me your song instead of using word of the song, just use the beer. And the guy begin to sing beer, 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 something, something. Hey, that was good one. Eating Ben and Jerry ice cream. That's vegan. Didn't notice. Okay, vegan ice cream. So what do they put on the regular ice cream if they are not vegan? Come on. I do not mind vegan stuff. Some of it is edible and it's tasty, but milk on regular. What is on the vegan then? What did what they use instead of milk? B double E double run beer run. Yeah. Grass milk. Hmm. Nothing from animals. So yeah, you can. Where else you can get milk than from the animal? Goats give a milk. Cows give a milk. Mm, what else giving milk? I don't know. not counting the when they feeding their little ones. Almond milk, almond milk. Yeah, if we go this way, we can go with the coconut milk, but that's not milk. That's the juice, right? Woman give a milk. There we go. Well said. How do you milk on almond? Exactly. Where to squeeze this little bugger to get the milk out of it? I don't know myself. I don't know, Gaffa. But this is really good question. How to squeeze almond to get milk out of it? Blah. What? Chicken milk. Go for it, electronic buddy. Go for it. Beer, 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 beer. Cheers. Chicken is an animal, but chicken doesn't feed there's baby with the milk. But what is the name of it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, chicken isn't on mammals. Mammals. Yeah, that's the word. Yeah. Anyway, ladies and gents, we almost at the 1 hour into the show. I'm kind of no, not really out of the stuff to scrap, but I'm gonna put the link into the chat so we can join and have like little discussion about mammals and where the milk come from or whatever else. I can say basically this is the milk of the barley and crap. I forget the word. Meh, never mind. Anyway, let me just quickly. Boom. Well, let me just quickly. Hops and malt. Yeah, that's the word. Stupid me. Vegan beer. Yeah, it is vegan. Beer is definitely vegan. There's no meat involved except few poor bugs. What was in the wrong time at the wrong spot, but that's okay. Hello, Mr. Bill. Good to see you. No, Scrapman, come on. It's not the same spot. The only chicken breast I know is on my plate. Oh yeah, I like chicken breast. I have nipples. Why don't I have the milk? Because you got another nipples, a little bit under those two nipples. Come on, Scrapman. You are a grown man. You're supposed to know that. I'm not the one who's supposed to teach you that stuff. Yes. Okay, so ladies and gents, as far I put the link into the chat, I do see first faces down there in the basement. Let me just quickly start up my speaker so I can hear them. Hey, come on, speaker, cooperate. Start, you little bugger. Yeah. There we go. Speaker is on. Starting. Boom. It is on. Oh. Ooh, hey. Boom. Point for Eva then. There you go.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing tonight?
My back hurts, my hernia hurts, so I've laid
Yeah.
down more today. I've done a
Well,
lot. You see all my Lego back there?
yeah, I can.
Uh, It's going to get vacuumed. You see it?
Yep. Yep.
Everything I got. And look, it's all cleaned. Hi, Eva. So, yeah, been busy, and look.
Males have a nipple because they develop in the womb before the embryo developed as sex. There you go. Yeah.
So, I was going to vacuum all my Lego today, but then my back hurt and my hernia hurts, so I got a belt on now, so that's
Hmm.
better. And now I'm eating a vegan ice cream. I how how can I? Well, yeah, I think it was only the lid that says vegan. It says non-dairy, but I think it was only the lid that had the non-vegan printed on it. They really should. There should be a law that. Oh yeah, that's a very small vegan. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Visible.
tiny. I just hope I only bought two of them, but I got a bit.
Oh well. No
Yeah,
problem, Mr. Lover. Hey, I got another. Hey, where did you
it's
go, Philip? Come on, come back. There was another person in the basement, but it disappeared at the moment. Oh
scrap
well.
man. I think it's wheat they got in it. Oat, and wheat. Something like that.
Lover is the only question or discussion you don't have answer to.
Or
That's what's standing on the chat.
mm-hmm.
Is there any question or discussion you don't have answer to? That was question for Lover. I don't think so. But come on, it's kind of fun to arguing or discussing with Lover. I don't mind it. I like it, kind of.
There's a lot of different kind of fat in it. I don't even like the word fat, and I
There's
hate
nothing wrong
eating
with fat. You got coconut fat, you got pork fat, you got cow fat, you got
yeah,
beaver fat, you got
yeah. Not
even.
in vegan.
You don't know what you have in there. Come on, Stormy.
That's not from animals.
As far as it tastes good, that's fine. Let's not
Oh,
break it
it's
for
not
you.
that good. It's not that
Yeah.
good.
Then throw it away.
No, it was on promotion, 36 crowns, but still.
Okay.
Away. It's my breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. I'm not gonna go for the ice cream for all of the meal, but oh well. Uh-oh.
I'm tired of pizza. Letter?
Pizza once. I don't see the name. I do not see the picture, so I'm not gonna give the letter so far.
Uh-huh.
I have like kind of idea, but Hellowdy. Okay then. Why? Why don't you put anything on the chat? Put something on the chat as well. Okay, gone.
Hmm.
Come out with the weird name and no camera. If that was Loafer, I will let him in straight away, but that wasn't a Loafer.
That's very suspicious, you know?
Yeah, last week we got some like
Yeah.
few little weird peeps.
Yeah. And one of them started
That,
out like normal.
yeah, yeah. And those normal one kind, it's at the end turn out it was like all those bad guys.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
come on, sir, put something into the chat so we can confirm your kind of identity, because or just put your name as you got on the chat. Oh, wait, can I? We saw authenticated with the U-poop. Oh, I got one person back then what seems like I know who he is and I know who what he can do. So that's gonna be no issue with this guy. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna put the it's probably a mod. No, there is not a mod. I see name on the background. We sold our souls. But put something in the chat, then you may be welcomed into the panel. Anyway, on the other side, I do see the guy. What his name start with an E, and he's in very crowded spot as usual.
Ian? That's not an E.
Boom, pound for Stormy.
But that's not an E. Ah.
Hello,
Ian.
Stormy.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Ian.
Good evening, Rafal.
Good evening.
Java asked me a question. He said, "What am I drinking?" Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck at the moment. I don't know which one to drink.
Go with the
Okay.
Varka.
The Walker. The Walker? No, the Walker.
Yes,
strong.
this one. Varka is good. Special is nice, but Varka is better.
What does that say?
Special. Vigor, win. It's mean win. Win something.
Win nothing. Oh, well, we'll go. See, we've already had a zebra.
Zubr.
Zebra.
Good one.
Zebra.
That's also fine.
Okay, I will go with
the
Walker. Just let me.
Why not? It is good one. I like it.
Let me pop out chat. I can pop the chat out. Oh, you could talk somewhat. You can. I was waiting for it to come up, and I'm ready for to go to bed.
Hey, come on. It's just 9 at your side.
I know, I've had a bit long, busy day. Right, I've got that out. I've got
Hello,
to do.
Mr. Cruiser.
Hello,
come on.
Cruiser Mac. No, I clicked the wrong button. Go down there. Click on that. Hello.
I didn't
Yeah.
have like a very long day, but I woke up like close to the noon, a little bit
Eva,
before.
Eva
And by
says, she said, be careful. I'll be careful, Eva. Thank you for the warning. Look at that.
Hey,
Clean.
come on. Come on, one little Varka beer not gonna take down Ian, right?
It's
He's
not
not
the water
sitting even
that's
yet.
wrong.
If he
It's
sit
not-
on something, then
It's also that.
hey, come on. Don't sell yourself so easy, Ian.
Oh dear. Oh, hello, Scrapman 50. Cruiser Mac. No, I didn't go to the. You're gonna have to watch tonight's video. I'm not plugging
By the way,
it.
Java, that was you who were in the basement with that weird name, or that was someone else? Because someone said that was you.
I'll be putting a video up later. It's about 20 minutes about talking about nothing yesterday. Oh, I had a disaster of a day. Couldn't do anything in the
Come on.
shed at all.
Hey, it's nothing new, Ian, right? Okay.
Oh, we had a broken washing machine. I could have fixed it, but the wife wanted a new one. It was Black Friday, isn't it? You know, £100 off a washing machine. Go and get a new one. It took.
So you get the new one instead of fixing the old one.
It took all day. All day it took me.
Okay.
No, I haven't scrapped the old one because it works. I'm going to sell it cheap.
Okay,
cheap.
so ladies and gents, let's give it a try one more time because it seems like we got J. As far I know, it's supposed to be J. Java. Yeah. Let's give it a try and let's welcome, I believe for the first time, Mr. Java Junkie on the panel. So, ladies and gents, hold the story, Ian. Hold the story. Let's see. Hello, dear sir, and
Oh,
welcome.
I know that gentleman.
I see
Who is that guy?
I see
Who's that
you.
guy?
I know him from the chat only so far.
Well, I've talked with this gentleman before.
I have a different screen name under a different channel.
So why, if I ask you, just put something into the chat and then just trying to confirm, you just sit back and being lazy? Hey, come on.
I'm
Really?
wasted, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
Huey. Hi, Huey.
Hello there, Mr. Yui. Good to see you, sir. Why you did such a big eyes? Anyway, what kind of brand of the machine you get, Ian?
Hoover. Hang on a minute.
I haven't heard about that.
No, it was a Hoover, or it could have been a Hot Point.
You said we speak about the dishwasher.
No, washing machines.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
So it could have been a washing machine. Or no, sorry, it is a washing machine. It could be Hoover. Could have been Hot Point. And it's all singing, all dancing. It's Wi-Fi. It does steam. The only thing it didn't do, it didn't let the door close. So packed it all, put it in its place, plumbed it in, and then the door wouldn't close. And then in rush hour traffic, I had to go to the next big town and take it back, which was like a 2-hour round trip. I wasn't an happy chappy.
Yep, last day at the road was terrible. Same here. Yeah, people get crazy. Come on, didn't they realize it's not really cheaper than usual? They could get it like 2 weeks earlier or 2 weeks after. That's gonna be the same price.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, more trouble coming, ladies and gents. I do see another face down there in the basement. So,
You know me,
Stormy
Rafal.
R.
You know me, Rafal.
Ralph,
Boom.
Hello.
Uh-oh, there's trouble.
Say it one more time, sir. I didn't get what you're saying.
Hey,
You know,
hello, Elf.
Rafal. There's
The-
trouble.
The metal artiste.
Yes.
Metal artist.
Artiste.
There's trouble. You missed Beko and Skoda.
The Dutch trouble. The Jean-Claude Van Damme type of trouble.
Wait, let me boost your mic a
Wait
little bit.
a minute. How the hell do you know that?
I've been here multiple times.
I
Back in
assume
the
so,
day.
yes.
I've been here multiple times under a different screen name.
You have.
Okay,
You have.
how could I know that? If you come with the different screen names and you
Doing the
never show
sneaky
up at
sneaky.
Sneaky, yes. Just call me my Vicar's slave.
Ah.
Yes.
No, Dan look differently.
I've lost a lot of weight. 60 pounds.
Wow.
Wow.
Well done.
Well,
Well done, Dan.
don't thank me, thank the cancer, I guess.
I won't say
Oh, well,
it's all
yeah,
well
yeah,
done,
well,
depending
that's
on who
one
you've got. Yeah.
positive
Depending on
You
side
who
guess
effect.
or
then.
you diagnosed?
Yes.
But
Oh,
did you hear my
sorry.
question? You guessing or you diagnosed?
I'm sorry,
I
sir.
get it.
Are you diagnosed or are you surmising?
No, I can show you right now my guts. You don't
No,
want
you
to
don't
see
need
it.
to
But...
do that. Yeah,
All right.
Probably
all
no.
right. Do you want
I-
to see? Do you want
I-
to see 25 stitches?
no thanks.
Pages?
No,
Okay.
not necessary.
All right.
I slipped up like one day at work. A guy came in and visited us. We'd not seen him for a couple of years. He came in and he used to be like me. He came in and he was like, I said, my goodness, you lost a load of weight. Wow, what's
Yeah.
the secret? And he went, cancer.
Cancer.
All
Yes.
right. Oh shit, like,
Yeah.
oh, Ian, keep your mouth shut once or twice, sometime.
Colon
Oh.
cancer will, it caused you to lose a lot of weight.
But then again, it depends on how you yourself are with it. You're either
Yeah.
accepting it and said it's God's way. It's what can I do about it? Fight it.
But as well, looking into the future, I do seeing Ian losing a lot of weight quite soon because, when it's neat, then it's force, and when he wanna use his shit again, like in future, he got to lose some weight. Otherwise, he's not gonna fit into those little patches what he
No,
left
no.
for himself.
Well,
I know,
yeah.
I trying to put everything into like little stupid joke, but yeah, sorry if you really got those cancer.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
really
I
sorry
did.
about it, but
It's all
I
good.
try to keep it like some kind of funny way.
Well, hopefully.
And really, I have no idea. Then you are you, Dan.
Well, I
You
I
hope
remember-
wouldn't say that.
it's good.
You remember my first name? Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I remember since like we have like a few chats here and there, but that was like good few years ago, I guess. And
Yes,
you show
yes.
up from time to time on the chat,
Yes.
but after that, if I see you now, I would not say definitely. I will have no idea who you are. That's why, as I look at the those little tiny picture at the bottom of my screen, I have no idea who that is, and I thought that was some
Yes.
kind of spam or
Okay.
We had a problem with a couple of trolls last week.
Yes.
Well,
True.
actually,
I-
probably one troll who had 4 accounts.
at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, are these trolls like from Middle Earth, like where UB Lions comes from?
Yeah.
Proper troll.
I'm going to get some air after this
All right. Bye bye, Stormy.
horrible dinner. I can still
Oh.
taste the O.
No, Eva, we're not talking about Elf. No, we're not talking about Elf.
Oh,
We all super healthy. Like, what is the healthiest animal in the planet?
Ralph.
No, it used to be some kind of saying. You health like an what?
Oh, I don't know that saying.
It was something, but I just
You're as
forget
healthy
what was
as
that.
that must be a European kind of cliche.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something in Dutch, but nothing comes to mind.
Cliche. Yes, cliche.
Trolls are those little dolls with the long pink mohawks. Yeah, pink or yellow or green, those really bright colors. I used to have a video game that was based on that troll, where you play the troll, you have to rescue all the babies. And it was actually quite funny because there was some cool music in there and some funny animations and funny sounds. It was back in the days of the Commodore Amiga, I think.
Oh, never going some time there, aren't we?
Dude,
Yeah.
I had a Trash 80, the Coco computer. Other computers 2 and 3.
I came in at a
No, not really.
VIC 20, then a Commodore 64. Never went the Atari route.
Atari was
I went through the Commodore. I never get into Atari as well. I just play Atari with at my friend's house a few times. No, sorry, not Atari, Amiga. Commodore, I got a few Commodores. Amiga, I only play at my friend's house. And then comes out after some time those PS1 and everything gets like.
Was there 128? Yes,
the Commodore 128, yes, and the Commodore 64 was slightly more popular because it was more affordable.
Yes,
and 128 was another like step up after 64.
Yeah. Well, because the Commodore 128 was so expensive, and by the time it became affordable, the Commodore Amiga was already out, which was way better.
The Amiga.
I got one exemplar of Commodore PC1 or PC
that's great.
something.
Yeah, I remember they started at PCs at some point, and then I think they got bought out by Escon, and Escon got bought out by Compaq, and Compaq got bought out by HP or something like that, and I don't know.
I have a confession to make.
It's like a bigger fish eating the smaller fish.
I have a confession to make.
Oh,
yes.
Confession? You want to hear it?
Well, we like confessions.
Sure.
All right.
If you got it, go for it.
Back when I was 15. Oh, shut up.
Really? At the moment?
Saved by the bell.
All right.
That rings a bell.
Back when I was 15, somehow me and my homies got a hold of the high school keys. And I realized here in America, it's called a statute of limitations. If you don't get charged for 7 years, you're free and clear. But I was 15. I broke into the school with my homie, and we stole like $10,000. This is back in the 80s, worth of computers.
Wow.
Macintosh. I'm not trying to flex, but it's just what it is, you know.
Hey, we've all done shit things when we was younger, and
you just don't say you still have it and you want to return it.
It's only cheating when you get caught.
Right.
If in the middle of a huge forest on a deserted island, a tree falls down with a loud bang and there's no one around to hear the loud bang, what color is the tree?
Does it make a sound? That's my question.
It doesn't even make a sound, indeed. Is there even a tree that fell down? Is there even a forest? Is there even the island?
Are you talking about Schrodinger's cat?
It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat, kind of, yeah.
I fucking hate computers.
Hey, there is still an open case. I know some cops that's watching this channel.
I wish I could.
I doubt something as meager as petty theft will still be an open case.
I wish I could show you my screen now has shrunk to a vertical channel in the middle and then a load of shit on that side. And I'm like, why? Oh, and a big banner across the top saying, there's been no operation for a while and we're going to shut down. And it could be because I spilt beer.
Ian, stop watching the thing on the
keyboard.
That's
I'm
probably
pretty
a
sure.
$5,000 keyboard right there.
Yeah, you probably have another keyboard somewhere. Just take out the USB of this one, or wait, in your case, it might be a PS2 port.
Okay.
Take that out.
It's back there somewhere. I'm not moving.
Yeah, just dig it out of the green screen.
No, it's.
No.
I'll just
No,
stay
don't-
little. Right. Let's see if I can make myself bigger by closing a few things.
As
Oh,
far
I
as
see,
tapping in
I
the
think
keyboard,
bigger.
there's like shortcut for the, making things bigger and smaller and different shapes and kind of.
Yeah,
that's
as
how-
I said, I've just spilled my beer all over my keyboard. My keyboard's nice and clean.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
You waste the Varka beer. How dare
Cheers.
you?
I'll lick the keyboard clean afterwards.
No,
Cheers,
do
mate.
not lick that
Cheers,
keyboard. That
mate.
is so dirty. I saw your
Cheers,
keyboard.
mate.
Oh,
let's
it's nasty.
forget
that
about the beer.
That's what I'm drinking on. Natural ice.
Is that alcoholic?
Yes, indeed.
That's okay then.
Mine isn't. Mine is just some e-waste mic coffee.
In
Oh,
a,
that's even worse than alcoholic.
would that be in an e-waste mate mug?
Okay, yeah, you win on the size. You got a Stein. I got an XL mug. But mine changes color. It has the magic effect on there.
Oh,
Oh yes, I put a test chat on the Twitch side of things.
Yeah, in most cases,
Anyway.
the Twitch site is dead, but yes, there is also like transmission on Twitch, peeps. If you feel like, you can watch from
I
there.
have a Twitch account, which I will be live streaming some video games on, and maybe some metal casting at some point.
so we was talking about Amigas, computers, Ataris, and then the only reason I bought a PC was Duke Nukem came out,
Yes,
and that was
the third one, not the first two, because they were basically like Commander
Okay.
Keen in a different jacket. But
Mhm.
yeah,
So that was the
Not
whole
really
reason
those.
I bought
Those Commodore PC1, what I get from like little dumpster that come out from the lady, what she used since 80s till early 2010s or something like that.
oh
And
wow,
she still were able to go into the internet and pay the bills and do all the banking stuff
from the 80s,
Yeah.
probably not.
since the 80s all the way to 2010s.
Maybe she had an external modem. Yeah, she could
Yeah,
have had
see
an
that?
external. Yeah, wow.
Hey,
That
Hey,
is-
2600 baud or 1200 baud one.
yeah, we got K&D scrapping in the
Oh,
chat.
hello, other Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Uh-oh.
Hello, the Mr. Other Than.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Other Than. Yeah, that sounds
Oh.
stupid.
Oh, I remember sitting there trying to load Jet Set Willie. Took about 35 minutes off the.
Oh,
And
Hey,
then
that was
25
the
minutes it
that
went.
was the music for the ears. And
And then it
certainly then you hear the phone ringing and then boom, sound going off and yeah. Line was busy.
And then
Back
you
when?
Then you had
Back
to
when?
load it again.
I'm sorry, sir. Back when you could just advertise in magazines, and people would just send you discs, 5.25 floppies.
Mhm.
Sometimes they got a little racy. I'm 14, and yeah, but yeah, you didn't have to do the modem thing. Just advertise in freaking magazines. They send you stuff.
I used to buy a lot of magazines with that came with floppy disks with like demos or shareware, what it was called back then. And
Yeah.
I actually got a lot of games, or at least inspiration to get games from them, because like the magazine was like $5, and then it came with a demo disc, which sometimes had 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 games on it. And then I played all of those, and I played the demo so many times that I thought I want the rest of the game. And at some point,
Well,
Yeah,
bought
I
the
didn't
full game.
have the newspapers with the discs. I mean
This is-
floppies
This is
or
the 80s.
whatever.
This is the 80s.
All what I
Yeah,
get
late 80s, I
was
think.
from
it
the
was.
CDs. But yeah, the first time as I get like standard normal PC with Windows, I get it. I work for it like for whole holidays, summer holidays, and I don't. Yeah, that was hard job. I work like my ass off, and at the end I get like PC, complete PC built exactly for me. It was custom built. Anyway, I went happy and with the huge banana on my face with it home, and yeah, I enjoy it. And after some time, my Windows suck because that was Windows
Oh,
ME
Ian's
at some
froze.
point.
Ian's
And
froze.
yeah, what
Oh.
what can I do if Windows suck? I only get stuck with the DOS. So I got like few games where I can play on the DOS system. So I learned how to use the DOS and all that stuff
Yes.
because I didn't have opportunity or access to get the Windows at the moment. Meh. It was fun.
Rafal's a young guy. I mean, he's an experienced pre-DOS. He like I don't know, basic C
At
plus plus.
80s, I was born at 80s. Come on.
Yeah.
80s. What the hell?
I
got
remember
a
having a
book-
PlayStation that had a mod chip. Yes,
got-
Kevin, I actually put the mod chip in my PlayStation myself. It was only a tiny chip with 8 legs, and you could basically break off 4 of them. And you only had to solder like 4 little wires to different points on the main board, and then just put
Uh-oh.
put a piece of tape on it, and you could play the copies. I still have mine.
Ladies
Oh,
and gents,
Scrapman
I see more
50,
trouble
yeah.
coming.
Scrapman 50. Yeah, I used to dumpster dive
No, it's not
AT&T dumpsters.
Stormy,
Uh,
are you
Yeah.
with us?
Yes.
Are you gonna guess?
Your letter?
V.
Stormy
Lucy.
reminds me of
Have I
a
one?
female
Not
phone
V,
not
system.
as in Victor.
Oh, Vern. Vern.
Victor.
There
Stormy
you
is
go.
Stormy is a female phone
Oh,
system
it's
from
gonna-
the 80s.
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to guess Steve SRT8.
Yes, that one.
Hey,
Point for
Steve.
Stormy then.
We are still undecided on his real name. Is it Vern or is it Steve?
It's Steve.
Maybe it's Steve Vern.
My real name is Daniel. Hello.
I'm Vern on Facebook.
Well, Daniel, I won't let you into a secret. My
All right.
real name's Ian.
Okay.
It's not
I need to
really.
turn off my metal music. This is
It's not
getting too
really
much.
Ian.
There we go.
Ian.
Howdy. Hey,
Okay,
Kevin.
2
You
seconds.
go- Oh, you chat, folks.
Well,
So,
Steve, I guess it's warm in your shed.
Raphael
Oh.
has to take a piss.
Got the fire going.
I've got
Raphael
mine
taking
going.
a
It's
piss.
been, in
Plenty
fact,
of wood over
mine
there.
going- Mine's been going since 4 p.m. It's 9:30 now at the moment, and it's
Sure.
nice. It's comfortable in here.
You got a lot of stuff to warm up in there.
Well, I've got a lot of stuff that retains the heat. So when I
Okay.
go in the morning,
I gotta snort some of this white stuff. I gotta
What the
snort
hell was
some.
that?
Warm it up
What-
first, right?
What are you making lines of? What's that?
I'm
Don't
just-
sniff it on camera. People might.
What the? What? What? just
That
happened?
might be slightly frowned upon.
If I said I had a stash of Oxycontin from 15, 20 years ago, would you believe me?
I have no idea what that is. So
I wouldn't know what Oxycontin is.
Painkillers.
Oxycodone.
It's a painkiller, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just messing with you, Ralph. I just,
Okay, I'm gonna open up my
One
water.
left, but I
Water.
can't
Well-
tolerate it.
Rafael, I spilt most of mine, so I'm now on pedigree.
pedigree.
Oh, you lost. You lost the
Pedigree,
good
that's
stuff.
some
Now you
brand
got
of
to.
dog
Now you
food
got
over
to
here.
have the dog stuff. Pedigree.
Would Queen
We used to have,
Elizabeth
like,
II have approved?
for the dogs with that name.
Although I was sent a load of beers today, actually. Well, yesterday. So I could have this one. It's got a little otter on it.
What would King Charles say?
Okay.
Or I could go for this one. which has got a long-haired cow on it.
What would
That
King
seems like
Charles
a little bit
III
of
say?
animal abuse, in my opinion.
What would King Charles? I don't know. I've grown up so for all my life. It's been a queen, and
Yellow
Yeah.
scrapping butterfly.
it's just hard to transition to a king, you know.
Mm.
So I don't know.
Did you experience King
I'm
George?
grabbing on the fly.
No, I'm not quite that old.
Okay.
King
He was
William.
like
King
he was
William
World War,
before, yeah, but no.
he was World War II, yeah. Okay.
Although I was born right at the end of rationing in the UK, so
Oh, fuck.
I'm interested. I want to hear more.
it was I'm going to strange. I mean, yeah, I was brought up. I mean, the Army Navy surplus stores were full of stuff you buy dirt cheap. As a child, we used to go and buy gas masks for pennies, 2.5p equivalent today.
2.5p. Yeah. Wow, that's
We go and buy a gas mask, and you buy helmets. And I regret it now because I used to work in a scrapyard when I was like 12, 13, and they used to come through lots of army helmets of different axes.
Yeah, but back then it was like normal.
Yeah, I never thought about
and just going to the shred.
Yeah, I never thought about keeping them. I only kept one, and that was from India. You know, the white helmet.
Mm. No, yeah, they got like little shell and little on the front and little on the back. Yeah,
and that's the only helmet I ever kept, and I never kept any of the others. And I had them coming through, you know, GI helmets, UK helmets, German helmets, and they all just went into the scrap. And you think, well, what a shame these days.
But as well, back then it was like considered by the people for just trash, because when you at that age, at that time, you see that little thingy like worse than even trash, because you see like, let's say, German flag on it, so it's got to be destroyed. Get rid of it, and forget about that.
Yeah,
that's also a different story. But these days, yeah, it is different.
Yeah.
I do see peeps in Poland walking through the forest and digging out, let's say, some kind of not really bullets, but when they find out some kind of little
Artillery.
medal or the little those little bird, what they have, the emblem on what they have on the helmets. Holy crap! They get like little kids what win the prize in the candy shops.
Poland, yes.
Yeah. These days there are peeps who pay money for that stuff, but
you find it, you could probably sell on eBay or whatever.
That's these days, 60, 70 years later on. Nowadays, no.
Yeah.
How long have you had that shed there, Ian?
36 years.
I was going to guess 40. I was close.
Come on, that's not so bad for 30 years.
I only filled it. Hang on, I only filled it in the last 8. Before that.
Look at some of Ian's earlier videos. There's video. Yes. You can actually see the whole bench. There's like empty spots on the shelf. You can still see the lathe. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like watching a completely different channel.
Is Ian in Manchester or Gloucester?
Late, he didn't get so long time ago. I remember the video when he get like when he had like not late, but not router, but the other one. What is that machine called?
The milling machine.
Milling machine, yeah.
Mop. Mopeds.
But I never seen like empty shed behind the Ian.
There is proof. I'll show it sometime.
Cheers.
I
Ian.
watched the one today. Made an oil burner not oil
Cheers,
burner.
Daniel. Cheers, Daniel.
One of those fire pits from the propane tanks.
Yeah.
7 years ago. And he had a full bench, and his welder was on top of stuff where you can get at it. And it was like,
Was that you that commented today on that video?
yeah, I watched it
Oh, I
today.
saw the comment. I thought, who the hell's watching this video from 7 years ago?
Oh, the L's. The L's.
Hey, come on, it's long and forgotten.
Hey,
It was
it's,
good.
it's 250,000 views, that video.
Yeah, it did really
Wow.
well.
My question is this: how much does 250,000 views pay?
It's
Oh.
250,000
Like 100
after
bucks,
some time. So
500 bucks?
But yeah, I could look it up. I could go on YouTube
On the analytics,
Studio,
yeah.
filter it,
1,000?
one video, how
1,000?
much is it made over? I'd probably go a bit higher. I'd probably say $1,000.
Oh, wow. That's not too bad.
Remonetized back then.
if you divide those $1,000 for the 10 years, then
Not a lot.
All right.
I'm at 2,600 somewhat subscribers now, and I make about $10 a month ish. So
Yeah.
Well,
but
that's
then
more,
again, I put up a video every 3 months ish.
Hey,
So
Ralph.
that's all I do.
that's
Yeah,
more.
the-
That's more than me at the moment because
Ralph has to feed the algorithm.
I haven't filled in my my tax return. So
Oh, I need to do that because that changes on December 31st, right? Or on January 1st, or whatever it's
well,
called.
at the moment they've suspended all payments to me until I fill it in, so I'm getting nothing.
yeah.
You will not
Ian,
do
I'm
it.
on
It's
the
supposed to
same
click,
situation.
click, and then you're done.
No, it's
No.
not like that. Last time I get like a notification from the YouTube. Hey, you need to send us some papers. We need like your confirmation of tax residence on this country, just to they need something.
Yeah,
Then
Ralph.
I
I
just
need to
put
smoke.
like a
Ralph.
little email to the tax
Yes,
center with a question for it, and they tell me, okay, we're gonna send you one. Just got to fill up this form. So I fill up this form, and they send me, hey, you fill it up wrongly. Fill it up again. Okay, I fix my mistakes and all that stuff, and they say, okay, that's gonna take up to 60 days before you get
Well,
your answer. And
I-
later on, at the end of that letter, remember, if you get like any income from out of the country, you got to involve that into your tax report.
So
Yeah.
yeah, Ralph, I got that. It said, yeah, if you did it 3 years ago and you just click, yeah. I was on my phone and I clicked, yeah, and it went no.
Oh,
Ian's a
Like,
cool
probably
dude.
because you use a crapple.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Possibly.
That could be reason.
yeah.
Well, now I have to wait until I've got time to come here on the computer and do it. And then every time I come on here,
You spill beer over your keyboard.
it's
Yeah.
live. So that means, oh, that goes out the window. Who needs that $10 I get a month anyway?
Yeah. Well, $10 a month isn't worth the time of making the video. Well, you actually have to get monetized first. So get 1,000 subscribers, get 4,000 watch hours within the span of a year. So you actually have to put in quite some more effort before you can actually start earning something. So everything you do up till then is actually not specifically worth the time you put in. It's only after that where it starts to give
Ralph
you
is
a
the
tiny
voice
bit
of
back.
reason
Yeah.
and common
Well, profit,
sense.
no. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, be quite honest, scrapping on the fly. If you're coming on YouTube to make money,
You started wrong. Yeah.
you've come to the wrong place.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
First of all, you're not going to get money.
all right,
Second
I've
of all,
been
you're
on
going to
here.
get peace.
I've been on here 7 years. What is it? Nearly 16,000 subs. The money don't
The
even
money.
pay the
The
internet.
money.
So
The money, mate.
there
Chap,
comes
old
to a
chap.
point where you say, well, why
Old
are you
chap.
on here? Well, you're on here just to share with the
Old
scrappy
chap.
community.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason, really.
Yeah,
Is
you
that a
can
good-
make money on the
is that a
YouTube, but
good,
then you have to be concentrated straight on the YouTube and what you're making, and keep like your mind on the boosting all that stuff. And who got time for that?
If I call someone an old chap, if I ever go to like London or something, is that a good vernacular? Good
I'm an old chap. In fact, you could
old
call me an
chap?
old bugger if you wished.
I
Old
don't know.
bugger? Nah, I don't want to call you that. But
Bugger?
is
A booger.
old
An old
chap
bugger.
a kind sentiment?
Well, at work, I've been called cantankerous, obstropolous.
Cantankerous and obstropolous. Okay.
So whatever you could call me wouldn't hurt.
What's cantankerous?
Grandma says I would have to make clean,
Just call me friend, boss.
unadulterated videos, more monetization.
Fist
No,
bump. Fist bump, boss. Fist
Fist
bump.
bump.
boo. No. I am what I am.
Please, the camera.
As I am. If you don't like me, don't watch me.
Yeah, that's my take. Being offended is your problem. So if you're offended, don't watch.
I'm not on here. I'm not on here to make it big anymore. I thought I was. Hey, don't get me wrong. When I first started my YouTube channel and I put a video up, I thought I'd be viral. I thought by this time next week I'd be, yeah. And I wasn't. And then,
Come on, Ian. Every time when I put like so much time onto the video and I get like 30 views, every time when I make like video like out of the blue, just little short or whatever, 500, 600, something. Say, what the fuck?
yeah,
Exactly. The high effort stuff gets lower views than the zero effort stuff. My best performing
Exactly.
video was just a video of 50 minutes of me casting pewter and silicon molds that I just started one day, and I filmed a whole bunch of crap and I just edited it together in something somewhat manageable. And I called the video is called "More Fun with Pewter and Silicon Molds." It's my best performing
What
video
am I
money-wise.
in the middle for, Eva?
In the middle of us yapping about some, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's clickbait. Just put a woman with a big knockers in thumbnail, and then
Hey, come on.
yeah.
At some point, I got like some kind of dream of, yeah, YouTube gonna be money and some that. But yeah, that's not gonna work. It is better to just stop by, have some fun, have some beer, have some little yaps with the peeps. It's much more safe than going to the pub, because when you speak too much in the pub or trying to be too funny, you may lose your teeth. And dentists are not cheap in here.
Yeah.
In this
Rafal,
case,
I've been
Tell you
knocked
what,
out a few times.
when you get something, you got a little letter like that, okay? And it
Yeah.
says, please accept a small gift from me. Thank you for the entertainment for your YouTube videos throughout the year. And that says it all. If somebody
Yeah,
appreciates
that's the good part. That's the good part. Meeting all kinds of cool people like everyone here.
because, you know, unless you want to be very slick and monetize everything and go Patreon and do this and have things in the morning in the bottom saying, buy me a drink, buy me a coffee, buy me this, spend money, buy an avatar, buy this. No, it's not about making money on YouTube, or it can be for influencers, but no, it's wrong.
I don't understand why they're called influencers,
Oh,
because they don't influence me.
Don't worry, I got selected hearing.
influencers means like the guy who
I can
said
sort it
something
out.
about some products, and every follower of that guy gonna straight away wanting got the feeling, I want that product because my favorite guy say this is good product. That's what
Yeah.
influencer means.
Yeah.
It is sick a little bit, but oh well, it is how it is. That's
Only
the
the
word
weak of
we live
mind are
today.
influenced by that.
No, it's not gonna work for me. Come on, if Ian show me like Aldi's grinder, I'm not gonna go to Aldi and buy it.
Hey, but that was a good grinder.
That was a good grinder. It was.
It still is.
Hey, I'm not
Hey,
doubting it.
scrapping Irish. Hello.
He still have it, and I believe Ian he used it quite hard. So that's got to be good grinder if he still have it.
Yeah.
Right?
I do.
Hello, the
indeed.
Irish. Welcome.
So, this company contacted me last week. Not last week, late the week before. Hey, we make, and I'm going to say, corner content tools. We are world famous. I'm thinking, well, I've never heard of you. And
Yeah, you are all famous.
we
And the guy
enjoy
who works
the
with the
videos,
tools
you
every.
we think we're brilliant. You think you're brilliant. How you interact. We think we have the perfect thing for your channel. How do you fancy promoting it? What is it? And it was a welder. I thought, well, I could do
Okay.
a welder. And it was $79.
Hey, where do you put a new welder in your shed?
It was
79 for a welder.
not just a welder. It was a welder. It was a plasma cutter. It was a TIG machine. And it was also a stick welder.
In one. Oh, and only
Oh,
79.
an 8 in one. Oh, and I thought, I have to do a video on this. You can do something like that for $79, which is about 65 quid. I thought, I've got to do a video on that. I replied, I'm interested. They replied, oh, sorry, that video, that promotion's finished now. Oh, fuck off then. Oh, sorry, I swore.
No, that's just proper English.
Oh, you weren't even worth replying. Why bother email me?
You know, I do get like few cooperation emails. One was like something for the baseball gloves, cream or conditioner. I said, what the fuck? That's have to do with my channel. Baseball glove, conditioner. What? Where did I put into my some kind of content? Right? I can put the grinder on it, but what's the point? That make no sense. And most ridiculous what I get, it was like testing out silicon torso.
Oh yeah.
If you know what is silicon torso.
Yeah. Does it come with holes in specific places?
Yes.
And like humps on other places?
Big
No
boobies.
head, no legs.
Yeah. Like
above the
full
knees.
full size. What does
Yeah.
one of those cost? Just asking for a friend.
I don't know.
$3,000.
I don't know how much that thing is cost, but I get like email about, will you check this out or promote it on your channel? I said, what the fuck? Really? What am I gonna do with this?
Almost literally what the yeah.
The last one was a wood moisture meter. Hey, that'd be great for your channel. I'm thinking, yeah, piece of wood. Yeah, that's ready to burn.
Yeah, we're at about $10 each, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
You can buy one for pretty cheap. I just finished recording or editing a video. I was getting ready to upload it, and then I realized I had my credit card left out on my bench, like in plain view, where everybody could see my number, my name, everything.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
now I got to figure out how to blur that out. So I got
Yeah, but they wouldn't have the magic number on the back.
yeah. Still, I don't.
No.
Yeah, they don't need to have all the numbers on the front either.
Yeah. True.
Wow.
Well, you could just maybe cut out the frames that have the information on the screen, and
Yeah, it's like half my.
Well, if you've
Actually,
uploaded
YouTube editor, I think, give that option.
YouTube
to
editor
blur
has a
something
blur.
or mute
blur
or
function.
get rid of it. Yeah.
It takes forever. I've tried it. You know that advert where that video I did where a certain beer and it got me in trouble. Then
really? The black chicken one.
the
The black
beer,
cock.
the beer
Red
that
cock. That
gets you
was
in.
red or black?
So I thought, right, I'll redo that video. I will use the
Okay, Ian, I'm gonna show you something.
blurring editor. I put it all in, I blurred everything, click go, and I think it took about 24 hours. And I click cancel. It's just easier to just delete the video.
Ian, you can always, if the YouTube have the problem, you can always say it is like in different language. Look at that.
Jeg walk. Jeg cock. What does that mean?
What the hell does that mean? Is that like a cutting board?
I am chief.
Does
I
that
am
mean-
chef.
Does that mean anything like that?
Oh yeah. The Dutch word for chef is the same. It's also cock.
The
KOK.
Danish word is also cock for chef.
Yeah.
Anyway, I figured it out. There's more of them out there than me, so just give in. You know what I mean?
There's actually people in the Netherlands which have which are named first name and last name Dick de Kok.
Dick the cock.
Yeah, there's actually people. It's like the Dick Van Dyke show, but instead of this Dick de
Yeah.
Kok, whatever.
Richard Cock.
I know Paul van Dyke. That's the DJ of Netherlands. And there was
Yeah, now
another
that you
one.
mention, yeah.
Anyway,
So,
you got
Stormy,
like few good guys out there. I like them.
Stormy, let me ask you a question. Stormy!
What? I'm trying to sleep.
On panel, Jesus.
Actually, I was very close falling asleep. I was so tired. Yes, what?
I used to watch you, and every time I watched you, you was always cutting aluminium cans up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped that because it's too much work.
All right, okay. I was going to say, why did you stop it?
I crush them now. I just don't cut them. I just crush them and sell it.
But there is more money when you cut them.
Nah, it's too much work, you know. We drink a lot, so I have a lot other stuff to do. So, nah.
Yeah, Lego, drawing, and all that kind of stuff. It takes time. I get you.
When you
I
say
get
let go, can we be a little bit more specific?
Come on,
What?
haven't you seen what behind Stormy? Look at that, Ian. Look behind her.
Lego.
Oh, the Lego.
I'm cleaning, and I've got a vacuum on my Lego because it's.
Now we're pushing
It's
Stormy
actually
to
a
stand
lot,
up and show
and
up.
behind it is
Oh,
also.
no, listen. No, I'm impressed with all that Lego. I really am.
Oh, and I got a lot more Lego to do.
Well, if you're in Denmark, that close to Legoland, it's almost that you're obligated to own that much Lego.
Yeah, but I
Almost.
gotta stop the.
But come on,
Buying
being
the
in Denmark, it
Lego
doesn't mean
friends.
it's gonna be cheaper than in Outland
Oh,
or
come on,
anywhere else.
Stormy, I have to ask the question. Have you ever stood on a piece of Lego barefoot?
Hey, come on, that's daily basis in here. We are in Denmark.
Basically, half the gravel on the roads is Lego.
I know it would hurt, but I don't think I've tried it.
I did as a kid, but as a kid, you have like really flexible skin and feet and stuff. If I would now,
No,
probably
I
have to call in sick for a week. Careful there.
It hurts as an adult, I'll tell you. Because Lego doesn't fall bubble side up, it falls that way.
Hey, come on, each and every corner is sharp out there.
Yeah.
No matter which side it's falling, when you step on it, it's hurt.
Unless
is
it's one of
really-
those flat plates with all the studs on the top.
Hey, hello, Daniel. Cheers.
Hello,
Daniel.
Daniel. Houston.
Daniel.
Houston, we have a problem.
If you want the Lego, don't
Oh,
go to
anyway,
Lego.
Steve,
Go to
Oh,
Lego House.
turn.
Oh yeah,
Lego
in
House.
Lego House there is like. Ooh,
I saw
that's
you
really
reply on
awesome.
Rafal's new buddy, Leaf JR or something. But he was. When I said, I wish I had those skills, it weren't necessarily the copper melting skills. It was his editing skills. You know, he did the video with the sound effects and everything. And I'm like, wow. He'd pouring it down a wooden channel and it was setting fire to it as it was.
Oh,
pouring.
yeah.
And I'm like, wow, he's not just. He's
Hello,
pouring
Daniel.
that, it's quite visually artistic.
Yeah. JT Leaf, the guy who I subscribed to recently and who sent me that coin. Yeah, my last video. He actually replied to my post as well. I put up a post a couple of hours ago.
Hello, Mr. Ali. Welcome.
Well, he did a short where he was dumping copper all over the place. He was going everywhere.
Yeah.
And Ian said, "I wish I had those skills." And I thought he was quite capable of dumping copper all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I watched one video.
I
A
should
guy,
actually check.
you know, he got the his crucible. Like
Is it
the way I do it,
29
and I don't like it. It scares me. You've got your crucible, and you get a pair of pincers and click it and pick it up and move it.
And that's actually not how you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to have like one of those clamps that's
Oi,
goes around.
Squeezes from the
supposed
side.
to do. I'm on about what happens. And he picked it up, moved it over the bench, and
Yeah.
it just that big chunk come out the side.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it dropped.
Yeah.
And it just poured out and set fire to everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Uh,
"Ooh, it's dangerous."
Yes, that doesn't sound like
Don't use channel lock
pleasure
to lift your
whatsoever.
crucible unless it's a fully steel one. That might work, but then still,
no graphite is like crunchy, very crunchy. Anyway,
Graphite
ladies
is-
and gents,
yeah.
I do see more trouble coming. Ladies and gents, get ready to welcome another guest in our chat. And the first letter of the name, it is A.
Ali Mac.
Adelina.
Point for Stormy, boom.
How's all doing?
Hello, there,
Ali,
Mr. Ali.
long time no
Welcome.
see.
I have been around. I've been around.
it wasn't Adelino.
I've been around.
Said Aladino.
Hi, Eva.
Hey, hello, Ali.
How you getting on here?
Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
We're having to walk home and beer.
Having
Oi.
tea tonight.
You haven't learned the rules already?
Who,
All
me?
the points go for Stormy, no matter if you guess or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tina says hello, Eva, and she said
Right,
to pass on
well-
greetings to Rafal.
Well done, Stormy.
Cheers, Tina. Hello, D.
Yeah.
Hello.
How is it,
Yeah,
mate?
say hello to Tina.
Hello, Tina.
Hello, Tina.
How are you going on with that very nice bottle of whiskey that you're giving away?
I have got two of them, you know. I haven't even started. I haven't opened it yet.
I've never heard of that name.
Yeah, me
It's from
neither.
Tomatin.
I need
Come
some
to Martin,
air.
Man, you, I'm drinking this from Morrison's.
Okay.
Oh,
Aye.
Standing on it?
Oh.
Wait. Bang
Bank
Howell.
Yeah.
Bank Hall.
British.
Oh, that's
British.
British. Okay.
British.
A Japanese made that year.
I don't even
You know, to be honest, I do not huge fan of single malt. I like
a
blend.
blend of English, Scottish, and Welsh whiskies. So all the whiskies that nobody wanted from all the proper distributors, they put together. And
Probably.
put
You know,
together.
at some point when you show up the Talisker or something like that, then I spot in like special offer, and I get myself like bottle of Talisker, and I taste it, and I said, yeah,
Quite peaty,
Yeah.
Rafal,
Trouble is-
it's nice,
rather to have blend than
No,
single.
whiskies. I get asked this at work. They go, Ian, you drink whiskies? Which whiskies should I drink? I said, your best bet is go to the supermarket and buy one of these kits that's only got. That's got
No,
about-
when you
Aye,
got
bit of
tiny
fine
ones.
with it.
True.
buy the Islay, buy the
Taste
Space
isn't it?
and taste them and see which one you like. Because I like peaty ones.
I like
Yeah.
peaty ones myself. I
About
like
a
smoky
month
ones
ago.
too.
About a month ago, I was given a bottle of peaty whiskey, and it was a 12-year-old. He only had that much out of it. He couldn't drink it. He said, I can't stand it.
Mm.
He said, here, I'd sooner you have it, because he didn't like peaty whiskey, you know. And I particularly don't like fruity whiskies, so I keep away from them, you know.
You know, there is also like a little tricky thingy about the whiskey, because each batch it's different, right?
Yep.
So one time you get one brand and it's like single malt and it's
Yep.
like super awesome, smoothly going down and nice and rooty flavor or whatever you like. On the other side, it tastes like a paint stripper.
Rafal, that can happen.
And is that that's the difference between whiskey and whiskey, even at the same brand.
Yeah.
Depend of the batch.
It just depends on the batch, exactly. I mean, I've had bottles of White and Mackay that I don't like, and that's just a blend, But then I've had bottles that I love, So, and I think it just depends
I
on when it came out,
I said I like the blend more than the single malt, but it's the same rule. Often I used to buy like Grouse whiskey, famous Grouse,
Aye,
and that
grouse is
was
nice.
in most cases was good. I used to like it, but at some point it come one batch to my local shop, what is like, strict paint
Yeah,
thinner, and
I've got a bottle.
I
I've got a
stopped
bottle of
drinking
Red
that
Label.
for like few weeks, and then come back to it, great again.
I have a bottle of Red Label there in the kitchen, and after drinking, what was it, Tina? I got Ardmore. I got a bottle of Ardmore off somebody for
I
doing a
like
job for
Ardmore.
them,
Mhm.
and I did the boy a favour,
Mhm.
and he gave me a bottle of Ardmore, and I went from the Ardmore to the Red Label, and the Red Label is like paint thinners.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I would use it for cleaning brushes, but I've also got a bottle of Black Label, and it's kind of I don't really I say I don't really drink a lot of whiskey. I don't drink a lot of whiskey on stream, you know, but afterwards, and sometimes on a weekend and that I'll have one, So and if I've been working hard, I might come in at the end of the night, especially in cold nights, I'll
Mhm.
take one then, But it's nice to have,
Sure. Yeah, I agree on that. I do like myself like a little glass of whiskey, but
I
it
don't
got to be good.
understand that.
Sometimes, sometimes those little cheap brand on your local shop is better than brand one or something like that. Because sometimes those
Yeah.
things get so shitty, then yeah,
You know,
you don't even want to.
one of the good whiskies. If you go for go to Morrison's at Tesco's and you get the blended.
Tesco's.
Yeah,
Oh.
Tesco. Don't knock it, and because they
Make
have,
their own blend, aye.
We don't have one here in the
they're not.
States.
They've had their tasters and they've had it made to a specific price, but it's come
Okay.
from the main distilleries, and they do something nice.
Yeah, a lot of it comes from like to the
We
distilleries
don't
up
have a
here,
Tesco's here. I'm sorry, sir.
So it's
I
like
used to buy
it's
like
like your Heinz baked
either.
beans, You probably know the story about the Heinz baked beans, They're all made in the same factory,
In most cases, I
Label.
getting whiskey either
Uh-huh.
from my local shop in here, what
Different
is
sauce
actually
recipes.
calls like Vitons. I don't know if that's any brand at your side, but it is okay blend. It is good blend. Mm,
Well, it's like my favourite tipple for beer is Old Speckled Hen. I love it.
I like it
yeah, there you
myself,
go. But
Ian.
I don't have that in here.
And then I was
Mm.
in a cheaper supermarket that's known for copying brands.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about.
picked up 4 cans that were the same colouring but cheaper. I thought I'll have them. And when I go home, it said something like Old Speckled Ale. I thought, I've been done here. I bought cheap ones. I did a video on it. I did a blind tasting. And I couldn't tell any difference. In fact, I picked the cheaper ale.
Aye.
When you think about it, supermarkets don't own breweries.
No.
They go to that brewery and they say, "Can you make us that ale that you sell as Old Speckled Hen, but make it us cheaper?" And that's what they do. Bottle it different. The brewery, as far as they're concerned, they're going to be attracting the market they wouldn't normally reach. I.e.,
I'd say that's grabbing on the fly. There's a decent bottle of whiskey. I wouldn't drink it.
That as well. The guys who are in need and there is only gas station open up. That's who will pay for that whiskey.
Decent bottles like that. I mean, they're worth hanging on to.
I've drank.
Yeah.
I was given a £250 bottle of whiskey.
My
by a
delivery of
subscriber.
whiskey is Eva, correct. Today he bought me a bottle.
I don't have the palate to taste the difference. It was smooth, it was nice, but it was no different than a £34 bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I get that, Ian. Right, and to be fair, right, you know, there probably will be slight differences, right? And you're accustomed to it, so you won't really notice it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
let's say I
a
don't have the
connoisseur,
palate for it, you know.
a connoisseur, right, would come in and go, you know, he would tell you what
Yes,
was in
correct.
it, and you know,
Eva delivered me like today, like bottle of whiskey and a case of beer. Correct.
we're not like that, Ian. We just drink it because we like it. You know?
But as well, we all
I
got
like
that brand that shops in our countries. We all got Lidl's, right? And Lidl, they got like those Queen Margot whiskey.
Yeah,
They
Margot,
got like
aye.
3 years and 5 years. 3 years blend.
Mm.
It's in most case it's nice. It's good. 5 years blend, ew, terrible. Every time. Nyeh. Ooh. How people can drink that? Yeah, I don't
well,
know.
I go to Lidl, I buy the Aberaken, and it's
Aye, that's actually not a bad drink, Ian. I've got a
That's
couple of
very
bottles of that myself.
yeah, but in the
Huh?
morning you've got that taste in
Aye,
you.
it's a bit. It catches you. I
Hey,
know
come on.
exactly what
If
you
you
mean.
still have the taste in the morning, that means you drink way too much at last evening. Come on.
I don't know. I don't taste the Guinness
Or you
today, and
didn't
I've drank
sleep
my fair
enough.
share of Guinness last night. You know, so and I don't taste the Guinness.
No, I do like that Aberaken. It's cheap. It's for what it is. It's 42%, I think, or 42%.
42%. You know.
But it's very, very peaty. Very
I'm the
small.
lucky one, right, Steve?
Hmm?
I'm
I
the
don't know
lucky
if
one.
we've still got
I
the
get
bottle
delivered
of that
whiskey, I get delivered beer.
Breaking, Tina.
Mm.
The bottle of Breaking.
No, one drink I can't drink, and that's bourbon. I can't drink bourbon. Jack Daniels.
I'm not a bourbon man myself.
I won't put Jack Daniels on my chips. Oh,
No, I don't know if the bottle's through there or not, though.
No, I don't think so.
My wife came home with a whole variety of beers for me.
Oh, not that one in the middle. Oh, put that down. That's wrong. Oh, that's a nice beer. No, it's a wheat beer. I don't particularly like a wheat beer, but hey, it's in everybody's tastes.
Have you tried that? Have you tried that Banks, Ian? The better.
That Banks beer, which is like 89p a tin. No, I don't.
It's up here. It's £1.10 a bottle. It's 3.5%, I think. Yeah, but to be fair, it's not actually that bad, Ian. You know, I'll be honest with you. It makes a good black and tan. That's what I use it for. So I mean, for a cheap beer, it's not the worst, you know.
Yeah.
So,
well, I was in Morrison. They were selling some beer. It's £1 a bottle.
You know, let me just quickly answer the question. I have no idea. It's all depend on her. Whenever she feels like, she will come in and just jump in. If not, she'll not.
Hey, hello, Dirt Rider.
hey, Dirt Rider.
Oh, cheers, Mister.
They're right.
Master.
Yes, I really, really like are the Belgian beers. You know, supposedly they're brewed in monasteries. They're really nice.
Yeah, they are. In my opinion, they are like a little bit over, not overpriced, but over commercialized.
Oh, they're definitely
They are
over.
not bad beer, but they are not that good as they saying. Come on.
I don't know to drink that Tyskie, is it, Rafal? Tyskie? don't know if I
Whiskey
can
is good.
pronounce it.
Yes, I like whiskey.
I drink it now and again myself. To be fair, I mean, it's I don't drink the same every week. Yeah,
It is kind of summer beer when it's hot.
Yeah.
When it's
I,
like
I prefer a special.
whiskey is going down well.
I prefer a Raj.
Special. Vigrai.
Raj.
Vigrai. It's not J. It's Yot. Y.
You can't beat these with a cow on the front.
Loch Lomond. Aye, I've had a few of them, Ian.
Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond. I've had a few of them. You get them in one of the supermarkets up here. Like, well, a lot of the Orkney beers are quite good as well, Ian. I mean, that's the what one is it, Tina? It's Orkney Gold or something. That's a normal one for me. Yeah, it's quite a nice
Me
one.
myself,
like,
I don't mind Heineken, but yeah, it's not what I choose at the first.
Jeez,
But
I've
it's
not
okay.
had Heineken for years and years and years.
I've had it, but I wouldn't say it'd be a while since I've had it. Like,
The other thing I like to drink is
What?
hey, D-Mac,
In
I
English,
surely
Rafal,
well, that's good.
J is J.
D-Mac,
I know, but in Polish it is J. It's not J. Vigrai. Vigraj.
hey,
Vigrai.
hey, D-Mac, can you hear me?
Where's
Can you
Dimac?
hear me?
Do I miss Dimac? Oh, there
It
he is.
just came in there just now, right?
Hello, Mr. Dimac. Cheers.
Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Hear me now.
Nuns, reverse.
Hello, loafer.
Loafer, what's up, buddy?
How
Come
you
on,
doing,
most
lover?
of us like the drinks, and yeah, that's the good topic. Drinks are good topic.
Yeah, drinks and food. That's what I always find good topics.
Well, I like
Ah.
coming on here because you're not allowed to talk about drink on Scrapping Irish anymore. I've been banned.
You're
Holy
not allowing you to speak
I
about
bring
drink.
the
Oh,
tone down. Hello, Lee.
where the heck is Loafer? In the chat.
Yeah,
We have
He's in the chat.
Loafer's in the
There,
chat.
there he is. Look, there he is.
We often talk about booze on this channel for some reason. I don't know why, but
Because you're all a bunch of
they're
alcoholics. I'm the
And
only
Ralph-
sober guy here.
Here,
Hello?
Ralph.
even Ralph was drinking beer.
I'm
so-
sober.
That is
So,
true.
but
I drank
I'm
my last
sober.
beer because
Hello?
it was there.
Somebody there?
It was given to me. I didn't buy it.
Hey, come on, it is safe subject, right? It's better speaking about the booze than the politics.
That is
Oh.
also
I know
true.
I catching myself like a few times here and there, but yeah,
She told
booze are
me.
more safe.
It's like, I do like melting, you know what you guys do. But the economy says, you're wasting money.
Come on, you are not wasting money. You got million bottle of like half
Yeah, I
empty.
know. I mean, I get the gas.
bottle.
I get the gas for free, and I know I'm not wasting money because when I emptied the gas, I turned the gas bottle into a wood burner. It's a win-win for me.
There
It's
you
like-
yeah.
I don't just want to make an ingot, but
I've
I
been
have
saying-
got one of those. What do they call them? Thor hammers. It's like a cast iron head with big threads on it. One side has rawhide, the other side has copper or lead. Well, I've got one of them, and I'm thinking, oh, one end's missing. I'm thinking, oh, make a copper head for that. And the other side of me says, why would you do that? Oh,
Yeah, that's a good question.
I've been selling these in the marketplace.
Aye.
what is it?
That's,
I got
that's the clear
magnets.
evidence of self-sufficient, of confidence.
No, make
Three
it
magnets.
bigger, Raphael, make it bigger. I can see. We can see.
Wait. Give me like 2 seconds.
Right.
There you go.
And then magnets.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then it's a vise, a magnetic vise, right? For
A Dremel.
well,
Wow, those are strong magnets, yeah.
Yeah, neodymium magnets, very strong.
Whoa.
Yep. For sharpening your chainsaw, is it?
yeah. So you
Aye.
Right, so I like the axe. I like the axe theme.
it's
Yeah.
solid too. Like look at.
That like.
But yeah, I've been making these, selling them on Marketplace.
Wow.
I think it's brilliant. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
smart
I think
idea,
that's
that
good.
Steve.
Nice thing.
It works really good.
Watch for your teeth.
Smart idea.
As you're lifting it up.
I've got a
Hey,
whole
come on,
production going.
It's better strategy when you slide it instead of just lift it, because when you lift it, it's like it's limited
Wow.
way of movement.
When I started using hard drive magnets at first, but I ran out of hard drive magnets, so now I buy the magnets on Amazon or whatever.
Yeah,
But
I'm holding all my hard drive magnets and do not know what to do with them. And I got
Send them
millions.
I'm not sure if I can send them over to Steve because I have a whole bunch of them. I think I have a stack of hard drive. I have a small stack here.
I have a lot too, but they're weird shaped ones. I was going for like the kind of thicker one, right?
Yeah, true. Well, I have like a stack of this big of a stack of the magnets, and that's without the steel bits. It's just magnets.
Wow.
Okay.
I mean, these work well enough. They work, and they're pretty cheap to buy. So
Yeah, that is true. And you could also drill a little hole in the aluminium and then put some threading in it, and then just screw them in. So
Yeah.
that will also work.
Steve, do you not like feel that you can, when you're casting that, put a logo in that relates it to yourself?
I've been thinking about that.
Hello, Patrick Williams. Hello.
Oh, hello, Patrick.
No Java Junkie, I'm fine.
Here's one I made for a friend that I put his initials in. So for casting.
But you won't see those because they will be on the bottom.
Yeah, but I could totally customize the top, put a logo on,
Put your logo in there. Yeah.
or even do a specific shape. It doesn't have to be an axe or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm just doing some prototyping stuff. I had a bunch. I put them on Marketplace.
Ralph,
They've been selling.
he could do Mohinya.
Ooh, what?
All right, maybe I'm not pronounced it right. Thor's hammer.
Mjolnir.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like a cock and balls. Cock and balls.
Well, Mohinya. What's the difference?
Yes, it's barely noticeable difference. Yeah.
Yeah, what did you say?
Mjolnir.
Monya.
Mjolnir.
Monya's better than Mohinya. I love it.
But I made them so I could pour it with my electric furnace, so I don't need to set up the whole propane thing.
Yeah, so you can just fill the crucible.
Okay, where'd that come
completely
from?
and it's one pour.
Yeah, one pour will do it.
I know I had a lot to drink last night, but I'm not about to vomit. I can assure you of that.
Hey, come on! I seen Ali Wars in Wars.
I'm stone cold sober. I'm
Mate,
drinking tea.
I'm not even in tune yet.
Maybe that's why.
I haven't even drunk any alcohol today. Teetotal.
But I'm
I'll
going to
drink on
say,
Friday.
I'm going to say to Java there. I mean, I don't take offence to what you say. It's we come on here because we're all a bunch of friends and we can all talk to each other as we are.
I don't get this one, to be honest, but okay, if you say so. No, I mean the comments.
Tea sheets to
Yeah,
the
I
wind.
get you. But hey, come on, everything is open. Come on.
The stream usually
Having
degrades.
fun is the most the reason what we are all in here. So, meh, who cares?
Omelette.
To be quite honest, the reason I stopped doing all my live streams, I used to get pissed as a fur, and it used to go way too far. So I used to stop the live streams because of that. I still do them again, and I still fall off
Once in a blue moon.
again.
Once in a blue moon is good enough.
I get you. I used to drink like much more on my streams as well, and then I actually calm down a little bit with it at some point because I went a little bit too far. But oh well, a little drink is fine. It's okay.
Then he turns the stream off. That's when we really get messed up.
Yes. That's when all the NSFW stuff happens.
Hey, but
oh well, it is fun too. All right.
Yeah.
You have to be on the panel to be on the after show, though. So.
Oh, right, yeah.
And hopefully none of that's getting ever recorded. So.
Oh God, I hope not. That's when you're not going to offend YouTube people.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't know. I'm waxing lyrical here. I see lots of other groups and channels, the Small Engine Nation and a few others, and none of them are like.
They are kind of, they falling apart quite fast, right?
Yes, but us, the scrapping community, it ties us together, if you know what I mean.
But come on, we got nothing to fight about it, right? We can scrap. Everyone gets what it gets, and it's vary from the location and all. Plenty stuff. It's vary from the background. For example, how much space do you got, or the other guys got, or compare. For example, compare me, Stormy, and you.
You're a bit
Who got more space? Who cares? What difference does it make?
You're in a space station orbiting the Earth, aren't you?
But come on, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any difference for us.
Oh, E.T.
Isn't it cute?
E.T.
That is great.
Extraterrestrial E.T. little bugger.
Is it like
That is
Really nice getting Lego that Lego don't make,
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a
Only
fake
got
logo.
some guns. Lego
Oh, it's like
make
mega
nice.
blocks or mega bricks or whatchamacallit.
I call it Lego.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I call Lego. I don't care. Do me.
Aye. Anyway, 10:30 in the evening for me. I need my beauty.
Drinking, let you.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You need a few years of that.
Oh, God.
Beauty sleep.
Well,
What the fuck that's supposed to mean?
uh,
Explain yourself.
Thanks.
are you shit-faced? Shit-faced
I
means
like
you've
it.
had
means very drunk,
You're
basically.
drunk. But I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I've seen
I
Rafal.
think you all are shit faced except.
I've seen Rafal a
well.
lot drunker.
Stormy, I'm not drinking. I'm drinking tea, Stormy.
Oh, then it's
Sober.
free. It's not drunk.
Uh-huh.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, to be honest, I'd have drunk more, but I spilt most of it over my keyboard.
I've done that. Been there, done that.
Oh well, at the worst case, come on, your keyboard asking
Keyboard.
to wash after some time, right? You still got no escape out there. So
This is the place you come to do it. Anyway, Rafal, Stormy,
but you still got the space
Ralph.
button, right? Extra
and
space.
you, and Ali, I'm off to bed. I will see you anon.
You take care of yourself.
Take care of you. Have a good one.
Good night, everyone. Everyone in
bye
chat.
bye.
Take care of you.
Cheers. See ya.
Cheers. I forgot to mention, I might I probably won't be on a panel on Scrapping Irish tomorrow because I was invited to join some gaming live streams of. I made a post about it earlier. So if you've got notifications on my channel, then you might have gotten the notification of this post. I'm going to be playing video games with some of my gaming friends I made on YouTube.
Why not?
And playing Stardew Valley, which is a game I know nothing about, and it's going to be really fun, probably.
Stardew Valley, yeah, I see something about
It's kind of like a 2D version of Minecraft or Terraria, and you build a farm, you collect money, you go do some mining, you get gear and fight enemies and.
I recall the title.
Stardew Valley. I've bought it on PlayStation some time ago when it was on offer, and there was an update recently which added new stuff, which I have no idea about because I've never played the game. But it's going to be on PlayStation, and I'm gonna have to see how to set that up tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have that.
It sounds like old school RuneScape. I think you can actually compare it to old school RuneScape because it's a similar top-down type game. And like I said, I know nothing about it. I'm going to be joining in the December live streams on my friend Space Wolf Gaming's channel. I mentioned him before, and I'm just going to be there. And the guys are a bit foul-mouthed, so there will be a lot of profanity and swearing and a lot of name calling each other. They will probably call me a noob and an idiot many times because I know nothing about this game. So that's going to be fun.
€9 at the moment.
Oh really? Well, I'm going to be playing on PlayStation, so I'm not sure. I might get it for PC as well.
I'm looking for the Steam at the Steam.
Let me check the Steam. I think I might have it on Steam.
Start from nothing.
There's a lot of stuff on offer now on Steam.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it
the
is.
sales on this now.
30% off.
I think I got like 50 games in the summer sale, so, and I've not played a single one of them. Just
I feel you.
I don't know. I jumped about
a million games and I didn't manage to install it yet.
I'm kind of the same as you, Rafal. Games that I don't even have installed, you know. I was like,
there's million games what I
it's already in my library
somewhere or like them, and I thought, that's gonna be a good game. I'm gonna get that. And actually, like some time ago, I get myself those. What was the title of it? Come on, let me check quickly. Because
it's funny because the reviews for Stardew Valley are the highest.
They are super high,
overwhelmingly positive, and that's the recent ones, which is 33,000 somewhat reviews, and all reviews is close to 700,000. It's all overwhelmingly positive. So for a simple pixelated game that looks like it would have run on the Super Nintendo. That's kind of what it looks like. Maybe PlayStation 1, I don't know. But I don't know what to expect. I'm just going to join in with 3 other people, and it's going to be fun, I think, I hope. I don't know.
Should be.
Oh my God.
Maybe I will live stream it on my Twitch channel. Oh, that's awesome.
A Lego gun, Magnum.
Yeah, that looks pretty accurate, actually.
Oh, it's cool.
You do need to be careful with pictures of guns in YouTube videos these days, I've heard.
That was Lego gun, so I guess it should be fine.
The algorithm cannot tell.
Yeah, last time I saw that was in special offer. I just saw like 90% off, something like that. Game was for €2. So and that was like Vermintide, something like that.
Oh yeah. That's
that
Warhammer
was like a title. What I remember since like a long time ago, and I never bought it because it was always expensive. And certainly, like a few days ago it's come out, so I just bought it. And later on, I check out when were the premiere. It was 2015. So
Yes.
I was waiting since 2015 to get a good price for the game what I wanted to play. Yeah.
It's
And
funny
then I
how that
played
works.
for a little bit, and then I realized I do not playing myself. I playing with the peoples beside
Yep.
me.
Yep.
And then Eva come to the basement, and she begin to play, and yeah, she rock at the game. I suck. I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a 20th anniversary edition of a video game that I used to play on Commodore Amiga called Another World. It is now 75% off, which costs $250. Back then, even on Commodore Amiga, I just copied it off a friend because that's what we did. So if I now buy it, I think I will have made up for me copying it back then. So I should be good. I'll spend the $250 and not buy an ice cream cone this summer, and then I'll have made it back.
My name is not Stormy Daniels. My
Oh,
name
but
is
you wish it was.
the Storm from X-Men.
Oh yes, that's
Okay.
one of my favorite characters. Even in the comic before Halle Berry played the role. Yeah. I don't know. It's just I had a
Oh
thing
well,
for.
Trotter, what you can do?
Oh,
They just come and take
Rogue.
everything, right?
And Rogue. I
Standard
like.
wifey. Wifey's does that. Anyway, I need a little pit stop. Be right back, peeps.
All right.
Stormy, keep an eye on those guys.
You're quite safe,
Stormy
Rafal.
Daniels.
Let's see, what else do we have? The Stanley Parable. That is great. It's 50% off. I love that game. Add the cart. Continue shopping. Let's see, what else do we have? This is my wish list stuff that I put in. Some of it maybe 2 years ago. A Highland song. I've been meaning to play that. That's now $9.50. Add the cart. I'm gonna be ending up with a bunch of games.
Mainly expansion packs and that I keep buying. I don't really buy any more. I haven't bought any more games in ages. Just expansion packs with other games.
Yeah. Sometimes when a new game comes out, they will have the original game for like $5 and every expansion pack for like $1.
Yep.
And then you buy the whole thing.
Just buy the whole lot.
Yeah, the whole lot in one go, and then there's a soundtrack bonus stuff you can get for like 50 cents extra, and a digital art book for 50 cents. Just the whole bundle, and then it sits there in your Steam account, and you never even look at it.
Nope.
I think I have more games that I've not played than games that I've actually played.
Like Battlefield 3, right? I don't think I've ever played it in my life, but I've got it. There you go. It's a complete game.
I have many Battlefield games, and
Battlefield 4.
I don't think I've ever played any of them.
Complete. I played Battlefield 4, Bad Company 2 as well. I played that a couple of times.
Bad Company, I've played, yeah.
To be honest with you, I didn't think Bad Company was as good as Battlefield. Battlefield 2 as well was the original. I thought that was kind of better, right? But and Vietnam, 1942. I don't know. I've got a lot of them. Like, I mean, I was Call of Duty for a while. I've done a lot of Call of Duties, like, But I haven't played Call of Duty in years.
Shooters after the first couple of Call of Duty games.
I'll be honest with you, Ralph. I went off Call of Duty, and
the last one I did play was Doom, the most recent Doom, and the new Doom that's going to come out next year, the Dark Ages. That looks awesome, and I'm a big fan of the music, so I will probably it's basically you buy the soundtrack but you get a game that goes with it.
Yeah.
Or at least that's how people describe it.
Tried coming up, Rafal, but technical problems. Hello, Joella.
Oh, hello, Joella.
Hey, Joella.
I think the only real shooter game that I play now is probably Fortnite. And to be honest with you, I might play 4 or 5 rounds of it and just get fed up with it and go play something else.
I can imagine that. Yes.
It gets boring. You know, so it's just like, and well, Call of Duty was the same. After a couple of rounds, it got boring, and I was like, nah, I don't fancy this anymore.
Oh, how long were you playing it? Fucking years.
Years.
Yeah.
Since 2003, probably. Yeah.
Wow.
A long time. I run with my Dutch friend, not you, Ralph, but another one.
Yeah, I know you.
We ran gaming clans, you know, and we actually played other people, and it was fun. To be honest, it was fun. I did enjoy it, but I mean, after a while, it gets a bit, mundane, I suppose. We used to play a mod to freeze tag. We'd play Medal of Honor freeze tag. That was quite good. Hi, Eva.
Hey, Dirk
Hello,
Rider,
Eva.
also in. Oh, hello, Eva.
Hello, Joel.
Oh, hi, Eva.
Stormy, you tired?
Let's see, what do I have in my cart now?
What did you say, Eva?
Are you tired?
Yeah, and I'm in pain. My poor
No
brother.
good.
Hey.
Actually, I can say welcome to the club.
All right, so less than $20 for 3 games. That's not bad.
Oh, games. You're taking games now?
2 of which I've already played, but whatever.
I don't know. I see. Actually, I just jump into the Banggood today, and I begin to fill my Banggood.
Fill your wallet.
I know that shit,
Not
but I
wallet,
don't
but
remember that.
card.
What is that?
The Chinese site.
It's like
It's kind of like Witch and
Like
Temu,
AliExpress, isn't it?
Is it game?
or that one.
Just saying that
something like
these
that.
are not from China, they're from Denmark.
I not bought
still
anything, but I
buy this
did
kind of
add
shit
like plenty
from,
stuff to the cart, and
China.
it's end up like about 1,000 kroners. So not bad.
Bangkok is not games.
It's not games.
Simple down.
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for your
I looking for the
purchase.
games as well today, but didn't find anything with the good price. So
Bravo.
yeah, what?
You have like 200 games.
So what?
Only
It doesn't.
200?
That only 200.
What the fuck you saying? Only 200? 200 games, and she don't know. It's like woman.
If I get
saying,
like
"I don't
250,
have
doesn't
nothing
make
to
any
wear."
change.
Come on.
Yeah, kind of, yes. Now you know how we feel about this. Yes. I have nothing to play. I'm at
It is always awesome to have the opportunity to play. It doesn't mean you gotta play the game,
Oh,
but
you have
you
to
got
buy
the.
me 200 of outfits.
Hello, the Mr. James.
That's a slightly different price.
Hey,
Eva.
Gibbo.
No, it's
She-
not.
She's got 200 billion Legos. So what she could play
Yeah,
with.
that's true.
No,
Yeah.
I do not.
Hello, the JCT.
No, no.
Oh,
What's
yeah,
up,
if
Jim?
you
Hey,
got
JCT.
each and every piece,
Hey,
that
JCP.
should be good.
Oh, come on, it's not
Good
fair.
number.
One piece is not enough for one game.
I don't know how many
At least I
games
have
do I get.
McLaren, I have Bugatti, I have Ferrari.
See? That's 3.
Huh?
3
See,
very expensive
If I
cars.
But
got-
I have to buy them.
if I got 3 of those cars, I will be able to almost afford every game on the Steam.
Yeah, I am at on
Or
only
maybe
on
Bugatti
Steam,
will do that.
only on Steam I have 309 games.
Okay,
So,
Ralph,
I thought I had more. I thought I was close to 500, but apparently it's not that bad.
How would you get out?
What do you mean?
Can you sell them?
No.
Collection.
Collection, what collection?
I can't remember if I have that or not. I think I
What do
do.
you see? I don't see that.
I want to see how many games I got on the Steam.
Some
Go
of
to
the
the
games I
library.
actually have physical copies of, and you can actually use
Why
the
don't you have
code
the
that
sign
comes with the
of
game to
the-
put it in
on the-
Steam, even if it's like from
Yeah.
10, 15 years ago, and then it will be registered to your account.
A lot.
You can just install the game by itself without using Steam and use the code and install it. And so I would be able to sell it, but someone else will not be able to add it to their Steam account because the code is already in use.
You cannot give the game from Steam to another person.
No, but the
You can
physical
buy
game
one
that I
for
have,
another
I
person,
can.
but
Yeah, you can buy one, but you cannot give. No, he's talking about the
yeah, yeah.
one he already used.
But
Yeah,
Ralph,
you can
question: How
install it
did
by
you check
itself
out?
without using Steam. That's no problem.
Yeah, if you want to give somebody your Steam game, you have to give them password and name to your Steam account, and they can
Yeah,
log on it.
that you can do too, but yeah, no.
It's stupid, I know.
Yeah.
Ralph, how did you check out? How many games do you got?
You go to click on library, and then you scroll all the way up. Everything is
I'm no bad, James.
it's all under uncategorized because I have not made any categories for games. It's just one big list, and it just says
No, okay,
uncategorized
I see
309.
it now. There is little tiny number 242.
Oh, see,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
want
that
the
far ahead of
Gucci's.
you.
I want the Gucci's.
See, we are not that bad yet. We are good,
Yeah.
Ralph.
Yeah, see. Let's not talk about the number of hours I have in some games, but yeah,
Oh, don't even start.
Oh,
no.
come on, in the God of War, I had like a lot. And a serious Sam.
Okay,
Serious
let's.
Sam, that's a hoot. That's great game.
I like it, but I
It's
cannot.
a lot of fun.
I didn't play long time. I don't know.
On Farm Sim, I got 1,007 hours.
So,
That's amazing. That's something I would probably not play, like farming
Wow,
simulator.
he's cheating because he's just turning on the game, putting people to work, and go do something else.
Well, that's how it works. Simulator games.
Exactly.
You automate everything, and then you go away.
Serious Sam, there you have to play yourself.
Hey, come on! I got stuff to do in between the game, right?
I actually automated something in World of Warcraft back in the day when I was playing. There was a really complicated way of getting reputation with a certain faction, and if you get reputations up to max, then you're basically done. But there was a really complicated way because you had to first kill people of this faction so that faction is friendly, and then that faction, and then there was at some point only one NPC that had a whenever you killed it, it spawned like 10 to 15 minutes later, and it would only give you like 5 points, and you needed like somewhat that many thousand. So that NPC was being camped, as it's called, people waiting there to kill it. So I just always put my character there. I made a macro, which you can put a comment in, like target this name NPC. If it's not there, stop macro. So basically do nothing. If it's there, cast or use ability
Kill
throw
it.
hammer or whatever, or kill it. Basically
Yeah.
kill it. And also I added in jump once so that I wouldn't go AFK, so it would see it as being interaction with the game. So I macroed I bound that macro, that set of instructions that I made, to a key on my keyboard. I think to the number 1, and then I took an extra crappy USB keyboard that I put in my PC. I put the keyboard against the wall like this, and I basically boxed it in so it was all stable in there. Then I took my fan over here. You can vaguely see it, and I put a clothing pin on the side of it, and I set it to the swing state so that it would go like this. And then I angled it so that the clothing pin on the side would every time would click the one button, so it would execute this command. Because you're
It's
not
like
allowed.
Homer Simpson does that, like this little pencil thingy.
Yes, but because you're not allowed to use software that automates anything, and if it's just a physical press on the keyboard, then they cannot say it's not a person that's doing that. So I basically let that thing run for like weeks on end when I was working, when I was sleeping, and sometimes I would come back and my character was dead. So I had a little laptop with me at work, which I could log into remotely, so that if my character was killed, I could check this out, and I could basically run back from the graveyard back to my body, and then stand there again, and continue on doing this. So I actually was the first person on my server to get all those reputations to maximum, including that really difficult to get one. It's just it was insanely there was a title that you could get. Basically, it has your name above your character, but you could also get a title like there was a title for getting all kinds of different styles of clothing, and then you get the fashionable. That's Ralph the Fashionable, basically. Or if you won at many battlegrounds, you could get like the High Marshal title, High Marshal Ralph, something like that. But there was a title which was connected to all these reputations, and it was called the Insane, because whoever was able to achieve this was insane for doing so. So my title.
Yeah, but they didn't find out it wasn't like
Ralph the Insane.
It was hardware cheat.
It was hard, so they couldn't find out.
Come on. We also cheated.
Did we cheat?
Not on Warcraft. We cheated on.
It was insane. It was great fun to do. I think this was back in, I don't know, 2010-ish, maybe longer ago. I don't know.
I don't know.
The amount of hours I have in World of Warcraft, I shouldn't even be looking at it in hours, because I think it just lists days now. I think I have over 850 days of time in World of Warcraft. So times 24.
Does they list it?
Yes.
How much? 800 and what?
850 days.
So wait.
Jesus Christ! This is almost like 3 years.
Indeed. I've played for 15 years.
But come on, Warcraft was fun. I like that game.
It still is. I might actually
I
jump
like
back.
the movie.
The movie was pretty good. If you're a fan of the.
Just never got into Warcraft.
It
is
a commitment because there's so much to do. It's so overwhelming. It is insane, basically. It's not something that you can play casually. Well, you could, but then you're not going to get very far, and it might get.
There's events all the time, something new.
There's
on.
Events, yeah, that's true. There's the Christmas event, Halloween event, Thanksgiving event.
But then at some point when we actually didn't play like.
This I don't get it.
Let's say daily.
Why do we have Thanksgiving event when we don't even have Thanksgiving?
Yeah, well, you could do that in game. We don't have Halloween over here, but there was a Halloween event in the game, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Something to just fill the gap in between the another events. They're trying to put whatever events what's coming on.
Yeah.
But yeah, the playing Warcraft, as far you playing like daily, let's say 1-2 hours, you can still be on the game and kind of get into it.
Yeah.
But as far you leave it for, let's say you play once a week, that's not gonna work.
Nah.
If you're gonna be in it, you got to work like every day.
No.
Yes, and especially if you want to do group things, group activities, like you need 5 people to do a dungeon, and you can there's ways of doing that with random people, but it's handier to do that with the friends you have in the guild, which you can then use voice chat, and then people say, "Oh, now you have to attack, and now you have to guard, and now you have to use this spell." So you can
help me out! Come on, where are you, little bugger? And there is like other involved. Like other emotions, like someone get pissed and someone's scream on other one and all that stuff.
Yeah, but that takes 5 people. But then there's raids that have 10 people. There's raids that have 25 people. And there's the very old stuff, which they started with, that has 40 people. Can you imagine having 40 people over voice chat going, ah?
No, that's going to be one loud noise.
Well, that was back in the day, because not that many people had voice chat back then, and TeamSpeak was the main thing, and not everybody had like a headset back then. It was 2004 when it came out, so gaming wasn't as big as it is now.
Yes, it is.
What was the years when we played that?
When we play that together?
Well, we don't even need headphones. We scream at each other side by side.
No, we that's true. But yeah, we was playing this World of Warcraft in the beginning when I started to play for it. 2008.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, 2007. Sorry.
Just before Wrath of the Lich King came out. I started in 2007, I
Lich
think,
King,
as well.
we got the
What is Lich
Burning
for
Crusade.
World of
That was the
Warcraft.
first expansion, and the second
We
was
both had three
Wrath
of
of the
them.
Lich King, and then came Cataclysm.
So we play after the Cataclysm a little bit.
Mist
And after
of
that, we
Pandaria came after.
No. I bought the World of Warcraft. No, I subscribed.
there was green
And-
add-ons, so that was the Lich King.
No, it was elves. It was something.
I
The
think that was the Lich
dragons.
King.
Then it was something with something. And then
something. Yeah, who cares?
I got all the expansion
was
boxes of the
pandas.
collector's editions over there. You want me to get them?
Yeah.
We still have this. box? No. Did we throw
Yeah,
that?
you get like collection edition of the.
No,
I
not-
think with
no,
the
no,
Lich
no, no.
King, because you get like the whole series from beginning to the Lich King,
This was
and
the
you
first
got
one.
like that was called like Frost something. It was
Frozen
like
Throne.
One
like
was
a big
green,
book.
one was
You open
blue,
it up, and there
one
was like
red.
plenty stuff inside.
This
Yeah,
was
let me go check. Let me go check. Let's
Okay.
shed
was
some
like,
light on the
white-
situation here.
White and blue book look like box.
Yeah. I think they're all in. They're all in here.
I think after the green one, I didn't have time to play, so he played it, and there was no meaning to pay for subscription something.
Oh yeah,
And then
Let's
came
see.
Panda, because Kung Fu Panda came out.
Yeah.
I
Kung Fu
remember
Panda
I
came.
paid like 6 months subscription, and the last one what I paid, we haven't played whatsoever since last 6 months. Then I just stop it because yeah.
Let's see. Their first was the Burning Crusade. The first was the main World of Warcraft, which was
Yeah.
called Classic or Vanilla. Then came
Are
Burning
they
Crusade.
cool? Can you see who they
I
are?
can't see because I'm not at my PC. Let me get the.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Yeah.
it's Blair, his son. Can you see that?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
is it
What is
Gargamel?
Gargamel?
No.
It's those from the Muppets, aren't they?
Oh,
Cool.
Muppets.
Waldorf and Stettler.
Yeah, he looks like a gun, like a, I would say, Gargamel.
Yeah, kind of.
Gargamel.
It's
I didn't
Waldorf
know
and
it.
Stettler.
It's
I
so cool Lego you can find.
No, yeah, exactly. That's the
We have like 3 of those.
one what you get at some point.
One, this one.
This
And
is
one
the
green
collector's
one.
editions. I have all of them.
Of course.
Well, a
you
couple
do.
of the collector's editions of the Call of Duty, yeah.
And this one came with some of the trading cards, and there was actually a card that you could scratch the thingy off, and it had numbers in it. And if you put that in the game, you get in-game goodies.
Okay,
Shit, I didn't know that. There were cards in that.
maybe I don't know.
If you still have those cards and they are unused, send them over to me, please.
Oh, yeah, you can come for it.
All right. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll come over somewhere in the next year because, like I said, I have
Yeah,
next
I know.
year off, and I may be visiting some people if finance allows this, which it probably will by the looks of things.
Oh, more trouble coming. Danji,
Oh.
put something into the chat.
D-Mac.
And,
D-Mac.
no, D-Mac is already in the chat.
Oh.
It must be someone we don't know.
I don't want again this 6 days.
I do see face. I do see new face, but I looking something into the chat of that new face.
Hey, Bruce.
Hello, Mr. Bruce. Welcome, sir.
Hello. Try it.
No, I'm not gonna try it until he puts something into the chat.
Is that Bruce in the basement?
Is it on the YouTube side or on the Twitch side?
YouTube.
Howdy, Bruce.
Or just bring it home.
Get ready for some N words.
You know what chat is?
Yeah.
Maybe.
In French is
Nigger, 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 nigger,
Yeah,
nigger.
goodbye. Oh, great. That's the same. It's the same guy.
Yep.
It wasn't even an actual video. It
was just a picture.
was a picture. Yeah.
No, it was moving. It was a video.
Or something AI generated. I mean,
well, he was straight.
do you not have anything to do on a Saturday night than just troll people?
That's not even. That's not even trolling, Ralph. There, that's just.
I know he has an
gay.
internet connection because he's here. I mean, play some video games, watch some stuff, movies. I don't know. It's just...
Watch Gordon Ramsay.
Well, no, not that, but yeah.
Fishing and everything. It's cool. I like it.
Come on, Gordon is good. I like Gordon. He can wash my dishes, but I like him.
Oh, shut up. Ralph, you know that this will be your work in the basement when you come.
Oh, right. Washing the dishes, right? Don't you have a dishwasher?
I have in the house. He doesn't have one in the cave.
I had one here, but it's not connected
It's
yet.
simple. You get like a box or a crate, and you put all the plates and knives and forks and everything in there, and then you carry them up and put them in the dishwasher upstairs. That's what I do. I don't have a dishwasher. I put all my plates and utensils in a big crate, and then I carry them over to my mom, who lives like a couple of streets back, and then I put them in the dishwasher there when she's not home.
Hey, Ralph, then wait, no.
What is the point?
No. Then the dishwasher is not the dishwasher. Your mother, she has to put them into the dishwasher.
No, she's not home. I put them in the dishwasher. I put on the dishwasher, and I wait until the whole thing is finished. And then I open the dishwasher so all the steam can come out and it dries a bit. And then I take it out and then put them back in the crate one by one.
I gotta go try.
In the meantime, I go and walk the dog and find some aluminum cans and maybe work in the garage and scrap some stuff. And maybe if I have a casting project, I can do a little bit of that. And then in the meantime, just my dishes gets washed and then I put them in.
Yeah. I just wash them.
Funny thing, actually.
I need them.
Funny thing, actually, Bruce Napier, because I work at Baco, worked. Well, I still work up until officially December 31st. They actually sent me big boxes full of like little soap pellets, or what you call it, those little tablet thingies. In 4-packs, which we were supposed to hand out to customers, I think, because I never got any explanation about them. I just got like I think 10 of those boxes, which had a bazillion in them. And because I never heard anything about it, not from I didn't ask about it, of course. I never heard anything about it from colleagues, from people upstairs. There were no emails. There was no paperwork with the shipment. I just gave all of them to my mom because she has a dishwasher and she can now do the dishes for free for years.
What?
My brother also took half of the stash basically, so he can now also wash dishes for at least a year, maybe 2.
We have Bosch dishwasher, not Beko.
We have Beko in Denmark.
In Denmark, we got. Of course.
Baco's everywhere. Oh yeah, remember I busted one of the grill elements in my oven because all the power went out when I was getting the chicken fried. And I never had a chicken in the oven since because the power kept failing. I did some measurements on the heating elements and I found out that it's actually the ring element for the hot air and the top grill one that are broken. The one on the bottom, weirdly enough, is still fine because you test the resistance between the element and the earth, the ground, and when you set it to like the highest one, like millionth of ohms, then it actually starts registering a connection between the element and the housing,
What
which
do
is
you
not
think of
which
these
it's not supposed
pants?
to do.
Oh,
So I ordered a couple of new heating elements for a random
of
oven
course,
that I was
I
working on.
have my
I should be
hernia
getting
belt
them next
on.
week, and then I'll have 3 heating elements in my oven again.
There you go.
Yeah.
What do
What
you
what,
think
what are you
of
doing
for
for
me?
me?
It's pants I got.
Oh, you look all
I got
fashionable.
my belt on, you know, but they're very loose, which I need because my hernia hurts.
Oh, I don't remember ever seeing you with like normal clothes on. You usually have your bathrobe on.
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
they're really soft because I don't buy polyester. I hate polyester.
I don't think I own anything made of polyester.
I don't
Yeah,
like
I
poly.
hate that
Silly
too.
hers. Hello, John lad.
I bet you
Well,
have some.
I'm going to change back because they need
Cheers, John.
I like cotton and bone.
Cotton
It is
and
a
bumbled. And what was those bed clothes? What I like the most?
cotton.
No, those other one.
Mammoth. Which
No. Those,
black one what we have now?
for example.
Cotton.
No, it was
Flannel?
flannel. Yeah,
Flanelle.
flannel.
Yeah,
On the bed clothes, those flannel thingy is like, holy crap, holy, that is nice to touch. Oh, I like it.
Okay.
When you sleep next to me, you should not touch the flannel. You should touch me.
Ah.
Yeah, but I like to cover myself and you as well together over
I'm joking.
under it. Flannel stuff for the bed clothes. It is like, ooh, it's super
Okay, I will
awesome.
tell you one thing.
Oh.
Because of him,
Oh,
I stopped buying the bedclothes with the button. Because the buttons get in my fingers.
Oh, okay.
And
True.
I don't know how, when I always put the bed cover right, with the buttons down to the feet, it's always turned around.
Because I like to have my feet like a little bit outside of my
No, I mean you have
cover.
the buttons next to your feet.
And as I sliding my feet out from the bed cover, the buttons going in between my fingers.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I
know,
don't like.
but
Come on, that's simple.
that's why you have buttons next to your face.
I don't mind buttons next to my face.
I don't know how the heck you do.
At the feet pissing me off.
I
Oh,
learned to push
holy scrapoli! Now the trouble coming, ladies and gents.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Rizzy? Adelino.
Worse than that.
Adelino would be the
John lad.
D-Man.
Boom!
Lena.
Don't star me.
Either D-Mac or John lad.
Hello, there, Mr. D. Welcome.
What is that?
That he's like, I don't know, chest, I guess. I hope.
I swear.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, we cannot hear you.
Hello.
Yeah, that-
Mike, doesn't
Can you hear
work.
me now?
Hear me now.
Can you hear me now? Exactly.
Are
I
you
can
in
hear
the
you.
muck?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Very
No.
good.
Kind of.
Jeez, if
Kind
that
of.
security trying to get up here tonight.
Come on, it's always
But now
fun
I'm
in
trying to
here.
get on here, Rafal. It's after costing me 55 euro. What's going on?
Hey, come on, if you will be smarter, guy, then you will find out a little bit earlier. But oh well, it's not my fault that you got to waste so
Now
much,
I'm
so
going to
many
have to
years.
scrap this radio.
I keep that. That is a legend.
Bumbo.
I have to scrap
Bumbo.
this. Look, there you
You
are.
can
Look,
have it
open
on
it,
your.
look.
You can
Look,
have it on your
fancy.
shoulder with few batteries and use it.
Yeah, look,
Those things are not worth to scrap.
fancy, look.
Isn't that the kind we found in the wall in one apartment?
Could be.
Oh, I need
There was-
I'm boiling.
That's going to be my scrap video. That radio. That's the first thing I'm going to scrap.
Okay, if you say so. Up to
No.
you.
You,
I would save that
YouTube
little
won't
bugger
let me go
because
live.
Yeah, if even one feature of the thing still works, it's worth more to use than to scrap it because there's not going to be much in there.
Yeah.
I stop taking stuff like that apart. If I find one, I
I,
take the cord and I
I
leave the
got
rest.
so
Oh, and
many.
I take the antenna off because that's brass.
I did not see that.
What?
Let me. Let
Yeah, they make no odds to me. I got it for nothing. I got it for skip.
Yeah,
How
true.
to-
If it's free and it works, even better.
Java?
No, it don't work, Ralph. It makes noise, but it makes the wrong type of noise. The
Yeah,
noise
yeah.
it makes,
It's not music
you
to the
can't
ears.
hear it properly. It doesn't make music. It just makes noise. If you can understand that.
D-Mac, it's a noise box.
It's a noise box.
Hey, I like to make noise.
It's very hard to go up here and StreamYard. All the security measures. Did you put them on, Rafal?
Nic nie wyłączyłem. Podgłośniłem go. I bought what?
A lot of security measures I had to go like I did the StreamYard, then I had to put in emails and Gmails, log them into Google, then I had to log it into Chrome. Then they wouldn't let me have the mic and my camera. So 4 times I went in and out. So it's such a fucking problem.
It is nothing from my
That's
side.
standard. That's
Do you
standard.
use like some kind of crapple device or something like that?
No, this is
Oh,
brand
it's
new
Android.
phone. This Android brand new phone, €100 special.
It's got to be something crapple involved in that. Maybe you try to log in from the crapple account. That's why. I'm guessing.
No, because I was on Restream at Ali the last few times, and the only other StreamYard I done was in Ireland when I got the phone, and it was giving out a different name I had up, but I was trying to wipe that name out, and it kept blocking me and everything. It was just a headache. I'm here
I
now
have
anyway.
no idea where that come from, but though that's definitely not come from my side. You got to just jump into some spam site or whatever. What?
Here you go. This is how he is.
So what? I hear the same thing here.
Yeah, I know. So it's not the fault.
What are you on about? I don't get it.
Why is that?
Because
The
he's
mic-
Denmark. He's kind of slash politician, so half of his word it's getting lost into the into the voice.
Into the void.
What?
No, the mic's cancelling itself out against the. When
I did
it
tune
happened,
up. I did
Oh,
tune
I'll
up.
leave again and come back up, will I? My mic's not working right, is it, Ali?
It's fine on my end. It's a little bit crackling, but it sounds fine on my end.
It is okay, but no worry.
I have earphones plugged in.
Stormy, you appear to have a admirer in the chat, and he's
Yeah,
willing.
well, I don't care as long as he calls me Daniels. I'm not Daniels. He's not. Oh, I'm not.
He's willing to
Hi,
fight
Stormy.
he's willing to fight your boyfriend for you.
Actually, Dan, I believe Dan get like a little bit, too drunk. Anyway,
Oh, I'm not sure. It's just funny.
so let just leave his comments like it is. Just leave it.
How was my mic now? I'm after turning off the box in the kitchen. That make any difference?
Brewdog
Oh,
5.
Dima,
Hello.
leave it
Yeah,
alone. I
Brewdog.
just fixed your
Long.
problem already, so you're
I
fine.
need to buy some more shirts because I bought a whole shit of stuff to iron on. I
Oh,
don't
cool.
have that many shirts.
I actually
Me
ordered
too.
a couple of more shirts. They should be coming somewhere the coming week. I think.
I thought about getting some shirts with like knitting instead of like ironing stuff. That's much better. I find it
embroidered.
out after I make those hats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, God, blood. I like
Okay.
this. I'm
What?
a little booty.
No, it's not all about that.
It's a cow.
Oh yeah, cool.
It is good, but it's not lasting long. That's what I
Cute.
meant.
Anyway, folks, I'm gonna head out, right? Because I'm gonna go spend some time with the wife, right?
I see you,
Later, Ali.
Ali.
Good. It's good to see you all,
Hello,
right?
Mr.
And
Bruno.
slams,
Welcome.
enjoy yourselves. We'll see you all on the next one, right?
Cheers,
Take care.
Ali.
Cheers, Ali.
Bye. Bye.
Okie dokie, Ali. Have a good one, bud.
Cheers,
Back it
Brewdog. Cheers, Brewdog.
This text is
I would
so
say cheers
sensitive.
too, but I have nothing to cheers with.
Eva?
So, cheers.
Eva,
Yes.
listen to this text. Strong women don't have attitudes. They have standards.
Strong women don't have what?
Attitudes, they have standards.
Attitude.
I have both.
Let's
Many
ask
have.
Dimak.
Many
What
have.
do
Who
you
is
have?
this Java junkie in the chat?
And there's also this. Does your
Java Junkie is our buddy.
Anton
He is
ever
good
get
person, but
jealous of
he's a
all
little
the
bit
shit
too
that
drunk for
comes out
tonight.
of your mouth?
Yeah, no, I don't know where he's going. Of too many Guinnesses. I don't even
That's
drink.
really true
Hey,
with me.
Stormy is talking. Shut up.
Can you hear?
Does your asshole ever get jealous of all the shit that comes out of your mouth?
That's actually pretty true with me.
That's a
because
good
a
one.
lot
I'm
of
gonna
shit comes
remember
out
that.
of my mouth.
Oh shit, Stormy, you have a lot of it.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
this
when
one.
Stormy
Oh,
buys some stuff, she buy in bulk.
Yeah, that's good.
I have this one.
I think I overdid it just
Jesus
a
loves
tiny
you.
bit.
Oh, what's that? Everybody else thinks you're an asshole. That's a good one.
Good one too.
I saw one. What do you call a person without taste buds? A vegan.
Nah.
Yeah, after that ice cream, it was disgusting actually.
Hey, who dropped off? Oh, D-Mac dropped
Dimak.
off. Sound was fine, D-Mac. So you. Well.
Yeah, after a little twist, it was good.
I saw another text, which I thought was pretty somewhat brutal. It's like, I don't get mad, I get even. Violence is something I believe in.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's good T-shirt material.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's
Good
nice.
shirt.
Flower
Okay.
cat.
I got some different ones. Oh,
That
this one
almost
is
looks
not
like the
very
Delft's blue.
Yeah, I like the blue. It's all ironing stuff. Now I gotta check my order and see if everything is there. Oh my God, I need a cigarette first.
Got to be.
Is that better now? Because I had to drop back down and come back up because it wasn't right my end.
Come on,
Oh,
Dimak. It was
it
fine.
sounds better now. It sounds
It
better
was
now.
fine as it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, because the mic my end was jumping back and forward. I couldn't hear what Stormy was saying.
Oh.
So I dropped back down and dropped back up, and it seems to be all right now.
You sound clearer now. There's less crackling, but you are quite loud. So Rafal can, I think, adjust
I did.
your volume. You already did. All right.
I just did.
Okay.
Speak, Dimak.
Yeah.
Speak, Dimak. Do
Can
not
you hear
ask
me now?
Yeah. Sounds
relevant in my book.
sounds all good.
Yeah, it's much clearer on my end as well. I think there was a couple of seconds gap between people talking. I
That
was user ahead of me.
Oh well. Come on, that's when the audience listen to the ruler. Right?
It's all good now anyway.
I'm just joking, man. Stupid joke. Never mind. I'm just trying to play a stupid joke. That's it. And it didn't work out as most of the cases. No, yeah.
Anyway, you're telling me who the Java person is in the chat. Who is it?
Do not worry about him. He's a good guy, but tonight he just get like a little bit, a few drink too much. That's all. That's why
Is he a scrapper? Is he a scrapper?
He was on Ali Mac's stream last night.
he's like
Oh, right. Oh, well, I only come in at the end of it, so
he's
all
kind
right,
of scrapper, kind of IT
Mike-
guy, and all of that stuff.
His other
My
channel is
vicarious-
called
my
My
vicarious
Vicarious Life.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right.
He was
Oh.
there
Oh, Daniel.
when you,
One
and
of them.
Loafer were talking.
Yeah, right. I know who it is now.
Oh, wait, then nie
He's
warto
okay.
skumał. No Dan.
Goes
We
all
won't
the way
worry
back
about him.
to
Nie
the
skumał,
studios
o co tam
time when we
chodzi,
just
bo-
started on YouTube. I think he was already there.
No, I don't.
Vicarious Life.
I pressed with the spanner to see who it was. He's 7 subscribers. He started in 2015 with no videos.
No, this is probably just an extra channel. It's not every channel is a channel that makes content. Some people create an account just to view. I created
that's
my
it, yeah.
account. I created my account in 2011, but I only started uploading my first video in 2018. And sometimes some people said, "Oh, you've been on YouTube since 2011, and you only have 2,000 subscribers. Oh, you're a noob." And then I said, "Yeah, look at my first video that is uploaded in 2018. Oh, but you could have deleted all your older stuff. Yeah, sure, go away."
Hey, come on! I did my account like I don't even know what year, but close to 211 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I only did that for getting notification from the channel what I like to watch.
I
And
wanted
that
to
was-
put a
but then
thumbs
that
up on
was like-
something, and then I needed an account. Oh crap! Okay, I'll
Back
make it.
then, that was like Erase Ben and Moose the Scrapper. That's
Yeah.
what I like to watch.
Indeed, yeah. Erase Ben was one of the first scrappers I found.
That was much later.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. That was about 2015, 16, 17, and that kind of time.
2024.
I believe 218 I begin to put my videos out there.
Yes,
For fun.
because I think we found each other through Pusa Studios back then, and Gill Skills a bit later. I think that was either the end of 2018 or the beginning of 2019 or something
like that. But
Yeah.
come on, when you're beginning and you begin to like put out the content into the YouTube, you put one video or something like that, and then you wait. You got nothing else to do, and then was that channels like Pusa's studio and that other channels what bring you the joy, right?
Yeah, it was the let's grow train. You go from one live stream to another live stream, and you talk to everybody and you say hello, and there was all kinds of stuff going on, and sometimes the people that were actually hosting
it was
the stream
kind of fun.
were not interesting, but it was the people in the chat that were more interesting, and that's how basically we all came together at some point.
Yeah, I do not regret that time.
No,
I enjoyed
it was
that.
actually pretty good.
People used to argue all the time. with
Yes,
somebody.
there was a lot of drama at some point, but we scrappers, we kind of formed our own little group, and there was way less drama, or basically
And there
none
was
of
no
it.
dramas in most
No.
cases.
Yeah.
No, it was.
It was
There
some, but hey, come on.
Oh, well, you have to have some little bit of drama.
Uh-oh. I see some food out there. You know, you muted, right?
How was your dinner, Rafal?
Meh.
It was long time ago.
I just had some chicken.
Okay.
Enjoy.
You know,
I get-
the food come out like
The meat
Meat?
was perfect.
meat was great, but the veggies, what I said aside of it, it turned out like
Shit.
meh, dry and hard on one side. Meh.
They actually looked cooked
I did
like
not.
they just came out from the freezer.
I did not expect as best as it come out. Wait, I said it wrong. I do expect much more than it's come out. Meat comes
There
out.
you go again, Vern. I have to go and eat something now. You have to show me that food. Every time I look at these streams, fairness, cook and food.
Yeah, it's because of the time zone difference.
Well,
For him, it's dinner time.
Last week was frying three fried eggs at 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
nice.
Come on, D. You're supposed to do that at the evening, day before. Do not ever cook at the early morning. That's what that's my
Oh, well,
belief.
I'm different. I'm eating every hour and a half, so
Did you wake up
and I can't put any weight on, so
every morning?
That's
just the way
why
I am.
you're not even waking up. There's no point to cook at the morning.
Before 12, Rafal is out on the weekend.
Yeah, because at Friday I used to spend like most of the night
At Alice.
at Ali's or playing games and having drinks. At Saturday I having my stream and I as well having drinks and playing around. So I'm not gonna wake up before noon tomorrow as well. What time do we got? Oh, a little bit after midnight. Okay.
Yeah,
We are still fine.
I got the warning. Do not wake me up before
Oh, that
noon.
guy. Yeah, I remember him. I think he passed indeed.
Yeah, do not wake me up.
What guy?
When I got free, do not wake me up. What's the point? When I sleep enough, I'm gonna stand up myself.
Oh, wait. Why the hell do you wake me up in the middle of the night snoring like shit?
That wasn't my fault.
What did you say to me last time?
It's not intentional.
What did you say to me last time?
I don't know. What did I say to you last time?
Breathe quietly when I'm sleeping.
That was joke. Meh.
And he's the one who's snoring.
Because you come to the bed, lay next to me, and you got your mouth next to my ear.
It's funny, a Polish person telling a joke to another Polish person, because you both take everything so literally that it's like Drax
Sometimes
from
it's
Guardians
sick,
of the Galaxy. Nothing goes over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it.
You know, I was recalling for some kind of comedy show where the guy come out with the lady to the restaurant, and they supposed to get like married and so on, but the guy come out with the 100 reasons or 100 things what the lady does wrong,
rules,
and she's supposed to fix it before they get married. And the one of the reason was when you going to bed, you got to breathe more quiet than you are. Your breathing is too loud.
Yeah.
And that was the meh.
You can always have loads of sex and then you'd be tired.
Like that, and she's still frying my head about it.
You know what?
What?
20 years together, and you're still snoring.
I use the nasal spray thing, so I don't snore.
Wow.
And so I can actually breathe when I'm sleeping.
I hate snoring. My boyfriend snores.
Me too.
I apparently do as well when I don't use the nasal spray.
I don't like when someone snore as well, but
yeah, he don't like when I snore. I don't hear
It's
myself.
all right once you're asleep. You won't know.
exactly. I want to sleep. Do not breathe so loud.
Oh, Rafal, you are sleeping. You know what? You are sleeping in Ralph's bed when he comes here in the basement. I'm joking.
Oh, we can do the spooning. You are shorter than me, right? So you can be the small spoon.
That means I will be behind, right?
No, in front.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm
doomed.
doomed.
Ralph, how the hell you know he's shorter than you?
I don't know. I think you are. Well, how tall are you in centimeters?
178.
Oh, then you're not that much shorter. I think I'm 181.
So you can change.
Yeah. So we can change. Yeah. I think we should be about the same height.
Temperament, I mean. Temperature. Yeah.
181. I think I'm just a smidge under 6 feet. Less than an inch.
I used to be 5'10", but now I'm 5'6". I shrunk.
Yeah,
Huh?
maybe
4 inches?
before you came, you're gonna
4
shrink.
inches, yeah, 4 inches in 4
What?
years.
You
It
stopped
doesn't.
wearing high heels or what?
No, it just shrunk.
Wow.
Too much shrimps. Too much
A
shrimps.
big shrinkage. So
Shrimpage.
if I live another 10 years, that's another 8 or 9 inches. I live to 80, I'll end up a midget.
Yeah.
Ah, smack him.
It's got no milk on it. It's not worth the milk. Hey,
They don't know it.
I can't see the chat. I'm not looking at it.
You thought you could get that. Serious.
Let's see. Moose Scrapper's
Sure,
last
no.
video was a year ago. Did he do any shorts? Only one in the snow. I hope he's okay. I always liked Moose. His subscribers stopped. He's just a smidge under 70K.
It's me, love.
70K.
Yeah. He was on par with
Yes.
E-Waste Ben. It's funny now when I type E-Waste, the first one that comes up is E-Waste Mike. Because I watch E-Waste Mike more than I watch E-Waste Ben actually. E-Waste Ben is at 141K subscribers. I thought he grew faster than this. I figured he'd already be at 200K. Hey, but he's still doing great. Let's see. His last thing was from 3 days ago. Does he do shorts? Only one short. E-Waste golden shower. Yeah, all the cut off golden fingers from cards in the video.
Is that electronic scrapper?
No, that's E-Waste Ben.
Did you see electronic scrappers collection?
No, I actually very rarely check his channel.
Well, he showed it on Irish's stream last week, I think.
Oh, was that the lad with the red pickup? I just seen a red pickup.
He's got he's got like a 50-gallon drum full of gold fingers cut off.
Oh yeah, that's right. So, Roy was commenting in the chat.
I
That's
am
right.
subscribed. I have the bell rung.
He doesn't post very many videos, but
No, his last thing was from a year ago.
but when he was on Irish's stream, he showed off his barrel of gold fingers, like a whole 50-gallon drum full of them.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Did you see that, Rafal?
No, I haven't. I haven't been on Irish streams since a while.
2 weeks ago. Not on them.
No.
It's because Rafal and Irish keep disagreeing.
Yeah.
It's good to disagree. There's no point agreeing on everything.
Oh, come on, Raf. Maybe Rafa
E-Waste
is
Ben
part
dude
of
got
Scottish.
mad skills. Yes.
And where's E-Waste Jill tonight?
I don't know.
Probably busy. Or I don't know.
He differs.
E-Waste Mike.
Can be the devil in all of us. What? Oh, it can be the devil in all of us. Yeah. I tried to. Oh, there's electronic scrapper. I had too many family health issues to post much at all. Oh, you're still here. I completely forgot. Yeah, I know. Real life comes first.
Carry you, I guess.
Oh, you might get a copyright.
If it'll make it this far.
I might get a copyright about what?
Hopefully it's not on cord. No, not on cord.
I'm gonna say he let me play that.
Ah, it should be good. Should be good.
I know. I love that stuff, man. I wish I had that.
Oh, yeah, I hear a Sharky.
About it. Well, if you can walk. Look at this. Oh.
The whole thing is full.
And everyone in the chat at the moment begin to stroke, I believe.
Yeah.
Can you make me big?
Over there.
Hello,
Can you make me
Solars,
big?
welcome.
Hey,
Oh,
Solly.
hello, everyday solars.
And there's little pussy at the screen.
Yeah, look.
at that.
A new toy. I just got her.
They
Meow.
don't like that.
Meow.
Yeah, dear.
Meow.
Yeah, can you have honey? Like,
Yeah, play with it yourself.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Hey, this is too fluffy.
Meow. Meow.
Everybody
yeah, now I was talking and then she stopped. She was playing before.
Been out with
She felt
friends
we watching it.
and a bit tipsy. Oh
Why
well,
does it say
good
cooking
to
on
good to hear
my
you
plate?
have a good. You're having a good time, solars.
Finally, a toy she likes.
Yeah. It's always funny when you buy something for the cat that comes in a box and you take the thing out of the box and you place it for the cat and the cat just doesn't look at the toy but it plays with the box.
Yeah, exactly. They do that a lot.
Yeah.
The box
Cat's
is the
in.
best toy for the cats.
Now she's got tired.
It's also applied to rabbits. Box, that's the best toy. Little box or
No,
it's not the same.
Oh, yes, and if
but they love the boxes. Cardboard boxes.
They like
yes,
Bite. Oh yeah, bite too. And hide inside.
I could say something dirty, but I won't.
I
Why
was
not?
I was
Go
thinking
for
it.
it.
No.
I'm not going to say it.
Come on, it is 18 plus. So you can say it.
No, I'm not saying it. I'll let Ralph say it.
Whatever.
Something about girly
Hey, come
parts.
on, D-Mark. I don't mind what you're doing with your shrimp when you're out of the camera. You can do whatever you want. You are a grown man, so.
Hi, Salas. Hey, Fulsa.
Oh, Solo's in the chat. How are you, Solos? I've no chat here.
Oh, how many of you guys get your calendar already? I got mine.
Did you? Can we
Yeah.
have a, Can we see it?
No,
Yeah,
buy
you
it.
can show us it.
I can show it.
Buy it.
Wait. You can see it. Come on, give it to me.
Are we allowed sellers? I ordered one, but my fucking post is on strike.
There you go.
Who's all in it? You don't have to show us the pictures. But
Now you got to wait for yourself, for your own.
I know the postman is on strike. They do it all the time. Canada Post every fucking December they go on strike before Christmas. Lousy bastards.
But actually, mine come quite earlier because as I get like info, it's supposed to came about 11th of December. But it come like when
Hey,
last week or 2 weeks? Last week, somewhere. Much earlier than
Wednesday.
expectation. That was
I think.
expectation
I
than
was calling
date.
you.
Yeah.
What the hell is New Year holiday?
The New Year holiday.
But the 2nd of January? New Year's Day? New Year's Eve?
Yeah.
Yeah, they arrived quite earlier than it's supposed to. At least what they say, those company. So that was like half of the time when they
Notice
expected.
that there is no. Why there is no Valentine's Day in February?
Because it's like a standard calendar. You got to write everything yourself.
Like, Mom,
Like my mom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Why
There were one time when we went to our homeland, and my mother gave me like calendar filled up with like each and every person of the family, like birthday and all that time was already filled. So yeah.
I'm just going to drop back down into the chat because I'm going to make something to eat, Raphael. Fern is making me hungry.
Really? At that
Really,
time of
yeah.
the evening, you're gonna make something to eat. Come on, mate, you're gonna get
Yeah.
fat. Hey, you're not politic yet. You cannot be fat. Keep your diet, Mari.
I'll either fry eggs or I'll have a ham sandwich, one or the other,
You hear
with
the
2 cups of
sizzling?
tea.
You hear that sizzling, G-Mac?
Okie dokie, Dimak, do whatever you need to do, sir, and have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Cheers, buddy.
Hang on a minute. He's going to show me some food now, is he?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm definitely going to make something to eat, yeah. Yes.
From Chicago.
Yeah, that looks the
Hey,
business.
don't tease me.
That looks the business. That and a few mushrooms, Raphael. I go down a tree.
Meh.
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 I'll drop back down into the chat. See you guys.
Okie dokie. Do something good, buddy. Oh, there is our lost soul. I've been lurking, trying not to.
Oh, someone else who's been having a drink.
My drink is at home.
Yeah, I've seen that. Sorry, I haven't chatted much in last few months. I have thyroid problems.
Oh, what is thyroid?
Yeah, I don't know that either.
I think that's something with the shakiness. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Ralph gonna say us in a moment.
Tell us, not say us.
That's what I say.
You said say us.
Tell us. That's what I meant. I mean, please.
That's what I say. I meant that this.
True. Hey, come on.
Oh, baby.
What's Jill doing? Oh yeah, Thanksgiving.
Thyroid.
American Thanksgiving.
Thyroid is the neck both sides. Eh? Yeah.
Yeah.
There sure is a lot of plastic in this fish.
Is it? Ile? Tato. Yes,
Yeah, you are tied to me until death.
Thyroid making too many hormones.
Not enough hormones.
Too many.
Not enough.
It's saying too many.
The lack of I just read it.
I read what it's written.
And I hate
Yeah.
pills.
No one likes diseases and pills, I guess.
Yeah.
So, are we gonna eat something or what?
Yeah, now I'm hungry. I don't think I have
There's the
anything left.
kitchen.
I have noodles. I'll be back.
There's the kitchen.
I bring my phone because I need to keep an eye on my crypto.
Question is, what are we going to eat?
I don't want to eat now. It's like almost 1 o'clock.
But I could eat something. Not really eat, but I would like to munch on something.
It's because of Steve. He make a chicken. Steve, give us a chicken.
Yeah, that's his fault, definitely.
I made one
Otherwise,
for you.
my feet get cold. I get my big shoes. The bottom is a bit of a mess, but yeah.
Okay.
Little drumstick slippers.
Actually,
Yeah,
Ralph, you said that you can sleep in the cave, and I think it's warmer in here than at your apartment.
I don't know.
It is.
It is quite warm here, but walking around on my socks, the floor, weirdly enough, is really cold. It's like the people who live below me don't actually use their heating a lot.
Ah, that's maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got like
Anywho,
21
I'm
degrees
getting
in
some
here.
noodles. I shut up for a bit.
0.6.
We had Thanksgiving in October. Yeah,
What is Thanksgiving?
it's when we came over and conquered the land.
When you killed all the Indian later
Yeah.
on.
Exactly.
Okay, so you're
That's
thankful
so
that
weird
you're thankful
celebrating
that
that.
they all died and you won.
Well, they didn't all die, but
Well, most of them.
Well, pretty
I
much.
scare someone.
mm,
Man.
Isn't it cool? It's actually a nice sound.
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, but there is too windy to hang that thingy outside. In here,
Yeah,
it's gonna
going
make noise all the time.
Actually, that thing
Wind
is
chime.
it pissed me off.
Isn't it cool?
The windbreaker.
I like the sound. It got a nice sound.
Wind blower.
A wind chime.
Yeah.
Something like that. Something with the wind.
Hang it until I can get it out.
What? You scared me.
Hey, that sounds like useful for a song. Sample that.
Zapnąłem się po prostu.
No.
Isn't it by
No. At this hour, you want to make that?
Yeah, no,
No. No fucking way.
I don't want to make it, but I feel like.
We're supposed to make them on Friday. On Friday.
Okay, I'm
well,
hot
that's
again.
way too much.
Też bym się żałował teraz.
Ostateczny naleśnik. Tam stoi.
Nie, tam jest kuchnia. I teraz cukier nie.
I'm thinking about the pancakes.
Oh, I love pancakes.
Yeah, me too.
I had pancakes yesterday. What do we have? What do we have? I have chicken.
Yeah, I make dinner and it's come out like shitey dinner. And I came back here and after all make pancakes just to sweet out the, misery and disappointment after dinner. It was good.
I have chicken flavor, I have beef, and I have water chicken, otherwise known as duck.
Water chicken.
What?
Yeah.
That's the first time I hear that.
A duck is basically a water chicken.
Mm.
I'm gonna go with the beef anyway.
Don't eat that.
Beef.
Water chicken, yeah. It sounds like diluted chicken at the first.
Yeah, well.
But yeah, duck got totally different taste.
Duck is actually pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's quite hard to make it.
If it's a duck. Not water chicken.
Chicken is quite easy to make and hard to mess it up. If you're dealing with the duck meat is like a little bit
It's
easy
more.
to mess up,
Yeah. It's more
and
sensitive.
it's come out like shite if you do it wrong way.
If you overcook the chicken, it's not going to be that bad. If you undercook the chicken, it might be bad because salmonella. But duck, you can very quickly overcook it.
There is one point with the duck, and when it's awesome, all after that it's like meh, shite.
Yeah, it turns into leather.
Oh yeah, gummy, chewy. Oh, Steve, when are you gonna show us how you making duck?
He showed you already.
He show us chicken like million times, but we never seen the duck so far.
Oh, the duck. Yeah.
Duck, goose.
Or swan.
I'll have to get creative, I guess.
Hey, come on. Yeah, we don't need the swans, but there was like few years ago, some Polish immigrants in the UK. They went to park of the Queen. There's like I don't know how the exactly name of that park. That was I believe somewhere in London, and that was quite loud story. You still can find it on the internet. They went like 2 or 3 guys, put out the tent into the park of the kings and queen, and next to some kind of lake, and there was like swans. So those guys catch the swan and make barbecue out of the swan in the park.
Yeah.
And it's funny because before they catch them, or actually some kind of guards get into them, they have enough time to catch the swan, bake it, cook it, or whatever they do with it,
and eat it.
And after all, they just get caught about what they are done. Stupid pishki motherfuckers. Meh.
That is just so.
It is so.
Disappointing.
It is disappointing. Truly, I agree on that. But
I'm not laughing. It's not laughable.
meh. It is laughable.
No.
And it's laughable from both sides. From the stupidity of those guys.
Not from the swan side.
Yeah, exactly.
And from the, lack of attention from the guards of the, kings or queens. Yeah.
I did catch some fresh meat today, but I can't show you guys because Sellers is here. So
Fresh. Why?
she'll get upset.
Why?
If you want to be a vegan or vegetarian, you can look at the meat, but you don't have to eat it.
Yeah.
Hey, come on! I do not see anything wrong with being vegan or something like that. Some of the dishes are quite
vegetarian,
edible
no.
and
Vegan,
tasty.
yes.
Oh, come on. Our bodies are made to eat meat and vegetables. It's not like I heard of the stories that the people who are only eating vegetables, they lack of the proteins.
Yes, indeed.
It's just going wrong with them.
Okay, I'll go get it.
It has actually been proven that veganism is unhealthy.
Yeah, that's true.
You actually lose IQ points over the years by being a vegan longer because brain cell development, it stagnates because of the lack of certain proteins.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you are stupid when you start being a vegan, and you become more stupid the longer you are a vegan. Now a
That's why I feel stupid after eating that ice cream. Actually, it wasn't that good.
What the fuck?
It's not good.
But being a vegetarian is basically okay because you get enough other stuff that will take the place of the stuff that you're not getting from the meat.
But
You know,
I don't know. I don't get it. How
come
do
on,
the
it
ice
is
cream
all about the
cannot
balance, right?
Cannot be meat free or something.
What is this?
It's because it's not made with milk from a cow because they think it's bad for the cow to milk the cow. Yeah.
Oh, mouse, little thingy.
Okay.
Oh, like yesterday, I just got like one rat.
That's why you could not show it.
Oh, yeah, that tiny little bugger. Mine was like
I cremate him.
Mine was like 3 times as that size.
No, I know. I've been catching some big guys out there, but I just got a little mousy today.
Yeah, this little mousey was like slightly too small for that little catch.
I've actually seen people that actually when they catch a lot of mice, they turn a lot of work. They actually fillet them and they eat the meat.
Of mice?
Yes, mice or
There's no
rats.
meat.
You remember this cabaret?
There's very
On
little
rat.
meat, indeed, but yeah, you can. If in a situation where that's all you have to eat, then you do have to do something.
Well, there's that show Alone. I don't know if you ever watched that.
But come on, mice are stupid. Rats are smart buggers.
What the fuck? What?
It's always
Mice
funny
is
how
going
you
to
how
every
you
farm
make
what
a
they
plural word more plural word.
Once.
You just insulted Jerry. What? Jerry the mice.
Tom and
Jerry the
Jerry.
mice. Okay.
Mouse.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Dumpster Jerry.
No.
I bet he's much smarter than mice.
Actually, you know what?
Yes.
I think that when people are pushed, they will eat everything.
That is also true.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that
saw
movie
that.
Alive? Where's
Yes.
that one? That was actually a thing because there were people who refused to eat the meat of another person, and they were the ones that died. The ones that did eat are the ones that survived.
But they have to live with themselves.
That is true.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
I have no idea what I would do in a situation like that.
I won't eat it. I don't even like meat. So you expect me to eat a person?
What if you ate? What if you ate yourself?
Stormy, when you
That would even be worse. I mean, you're still alive. What?
Yeah, but would it be gross if you ate yourself instead of somebody else?
I don't know.
Yeah, and I would probably jump off somewhere or wander off to die because I didn't want anyone to eat me. I'm that selfish.
Yeah, of
Yes,
course you
kind
will
of.
not let somebody else eat you, but when you're dead, you don't mind anyway. Actually, then if they push to the limits, they will eat you.
Yeah, but if it's acceptable to do that, the limits get less and less before it happens.
I don't see myself eating Rafal.
But come on,
He's tasty.
we seen already millions situation when people get trapped in, for example, I don't know, mines or whatever. They pushed into the level, then they drink their own piece and eat themselves. It's not the first time when we hear that. So I believe with each and every one of us get pushed in such a level, they're gonna do everything just to survive and just get
Did you watch the movie?
some kind of food, whatever.
You can go a long time without having to eat anything. Like you can go months without having to eat.
Yeah.
As long as you have, the weight, you're kind of eating yourself, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it again? You can go about 3 weeks without food, 3 days without water, and 3 minutes without air. There's the rule of 3. Oh, and there's like 3 months without like contact with other people, social contacts.
Okay.
If you're isolated for 3 months, you go insane, or start going insane.
Yeah, there were some kind of experiment when they put some people with totally quiet room. They got some kind of special room where what is was like super quiet, and they just cancel all the noise, and the people get crazy after a very short time.
It's
Yeah,
because
at
they
some
was
you can
hearing
hear
when
yourself
they was
blink.
breathing and when they was thinking and everything. That's why. Because when
Hmm.
it's
One
like
of my
really quiet,
favorite books
you hear yourself.
from Gina Kuhns is The Door to December. And that's about a little girl who spent a lot of years in a chamber with water, no
Hmm.
sound, no light. It's
Yeah,
really a good book. I love it. I've read it so many times.
I haven't read that, and I haven't heard about it, to be honest. But as well, there is something like
Where did I put that
kind
shit?
of therapy thingy. You got like kind of bathtub with the cover, so you end up in the bathtub in the warm water
It's water chamber.
Oh, shit.
water chamber. That's how it's called, maybe. And
You have
then
close
you
like
they close the lid, and you got to spend like 45 or depend of the person so many minutes inside by
I would
yourself
love to
without
try that
any
for a
sound, any
couple of
noise.
years.
You're just laying in the like lukewarm water and just spending time with yourself. And plenty people cannot handle it. That's what is crazy.
I could handle it.
I would love it. I would so
Me
love
too.
it.
Yeah, I think I could do it, but plenty people cannot. They get like crazy stuff in their mind, and they freak out. I don't
That's
know.
just
Me myself, I like quiet time and being with myself. I don't mind.
That's such a bullshit.
What do you mean?
it's thinking
Quiet
my
time. You
Yes,
like quiet time.
yes, I do.
That's what I hear upstairs. Boom, boom, boom,
Then
boom,
I play
boom,
from
boom,
time to
boom.
time. I play some music for myself. That doesn't mean I.
Quiet time. You
Yeah,
are not only not quiet person. You do not like quiet.
I do.
No. Only when you're sleeping. And I
Of
will
course,
breathe myself.
man. You're still gonna come out with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You don't like quiet time.
I like my quiet time.
No.
Yes.
No. Your quiet time is loud time. There is a difference.
just don't eat any hot dogs there, D.
Shit, we have a hot tub. We have even easy spa.
The lazy spa.
Lazy spa.
Lazy, not easy. Lazy.
Ah, it's the same.
It's called lazy spa. Meh.
I also don't like quiet, but I have this thing that even if I'm alone in the apartment, there has to be computer on and somebody is talking in the background. Not loudly, but somebody is talking. That's me.
Okay.
What?
I don't know. If okay, either I'm gonna make something to eat or we're gonna go to bed. What time do we got? It is about. It is one. Too
One?
early to go to bed. That means I got to make something to eat.
Too early to go to bed. 1 o'clock in
You're
the
gonna
morning.
play it in the night.
Hey, come on! It's Saturday.
No, it's Sunday.
I got to use it.
It's Sunday. How they say it? Sunday fun day.
It's early Monday. See, now you don't like it. Meh.
I'm like Garfield. I hate Monday.
But question is, what can I do? Fries.
I've got some sriracha sauce
Oh, that's a good stuff.
and some chicken.
You know what? Last time I was cleaning up, and then I spot like a little fridge. And as I open it, I know that fridge doesn't work because it got broken like good few years ago. And as I open it, there were some stuff inside, and that was actually sriracha sauce in there. I don't know from what year it was,
Sriracha, not chili.
and there was one little baggie, and there is like little aluminum foil package inside that baggie. What I have no idea what is inside.
Do you want to know?
Kind of, but I scared to open it.
I hate that shit.
That's good.
No, it's like sriracha in Polish.
No, it is good. Nice and spicy.
Sriracha, sriracha
Sriracha.
is the same.
No.
You eat sriracha, you have sriracha później.
Isn't that right?
Dry? No.
Okay, good.
I think there's still some blood in it, to be honest.
Okay. I trust you.
Only
This
a few
juice-
months ago, he convinced me to eat beef.
Beef is good.
Only when Gordon make it.
Okay, next time I'm gonna get steak myself from the beef, and you're gonna get chicken breast.
Okay.
I'm gonna fry it the same, so you're gonna be super
No,
dry,
no.
and mine gonna be nice and moist.
You cannot. As a cook, you cannot cook chicken and beef the same way.
I'll do it especially for you. Yeah.
You see, there's still some blood in it. Oop.
Oh, that's no good. You're not
A little,
supposed to have blood in it.
a little tiny bit is good.
A little tiny bit is good. Yeah, it's not. Come on.
Good luck on the toilet. It looks like shit.
Yeah.
It's still a little pink. Ooh.
Gordon will kill you for that.
Gordon.
Look at this. This is a cruise ship built with Lego.
Wow.
Okay.
And hold on, you're going to get a shock when you read.
Wow.
See how many? 2.5 million pieces. It was built by Lego certified professional Andy Hong.
It was real Lego set? No.
Yeah, it's Lego.
It's the same like this Bugatti what I showed you.
2.5 million.
Yeah.
It is what cruise ship was it? World Dream Cruise Ship. So cool. With a lot of details. I would so love to build that one. But it would cost me a lot. Plus, I don't even have room for it.
You have to have like a leg for it.
How big is it?
Buy a new house.
No, gościu się napił, pierdoli głupot.
It's so hot.
Był.
Jeszcze raz.
Nie, był wcześniej, ale rzeczywiście teraz to całkiem inaczej wygląda. Jak szkół? Tyle ci mówił? No to...
Nie wiem, nie słyszałam. Nie cały czas oglądałem to zrobić.
I totally want that ship.
To był ten...
I wonder how long it take me. A week?
Ma kilka kanałów najwyraźniej. Ale jak wszedł, to go nie poznałem, no. Ale faktem, że schód, bo niby z tego co mówił, to miał to raka ma. Że schód coś tam w chuj.
No nie dobra, tam nie robię.
No właśnie.
Nie, wiecie, I like this food.
Now I wonder if I got the milk.
Right, I'm all filled up with noodles.
I got some noodles. I got bulldog.
Spicy noodles.
There's super spicy bulldog noodles.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, do I want the super spicy stuff at the moment? Come on, I'm about to
No,
go
this
to bed.
wasn't super spicy. This was just salty and spicy and good. It's like eating a bag of potato chips.
As you go to the shop, look up about the bulldog. That it's like red and black little.
I think I had
ramen,
those.
Ramen
I think
thingy.
I had those.
Yeah. You're supposed to have it. They are spicy, and they are nice.
Let me check. Bulldog. Oh, bulldog. Yeah.
Bulldog.
I type in bulldog as you say bulldog, but it actually says bulldog noodles in the at
I
the
said
third.
bulldog.
I know, but I type bulldog, but it's still here.
Maybe it's from a bulldog.
See?
Bulldog. Yeah.
Come
Bulldog.
on, focus.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you can focus on this. There we go. I type bulldog, but it says bulldog noodles. Either it hears what we were talking about.
I ain't got enough money for that.
It's from Lego.
I cannot afford it anyway. Even though it's from the Lego, that's gonna be the same price. You know, last time, actually not last time, some time ago, I get those bulldog little ramen soup, and I didn't read the description. I just do it like, you know, those standard Chinese thingy. I just cover those thingy with the water and eat it, instead of just drain the water from the noodles and then add the spices into it. Yeah, that was double so spicy than it's supposed to be.
Hey, Stormy, look at that one.
Bugatti
Yeah,
Veyron.
I've seen that one. I've seen it, and it drove.
No, it's Bugatti Chiron from Lego.
Yeah,
And it's driving.
yeah, I saw a video with it driving.
Well, is it a full size car made of Lego?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
There is a guy sitting in
And
the
it's
car.
powered from those Lego little engines
Batteries.
and the
really?
battery. Yeah.
Yeah, just find Bugatti Chiron Lego building, and then you have like a movie on the YouTube.
Okay. Interesting.
Life-size Lego Bugatti.
Take care, Mr. Kevin. Have a good one.
Good night, Kevin.
Later, Kevin. Hope you feel better.
There's actually real ones.
Or wait,
standing
that
next
was
to the
Kevin,
Lego
right?
one.
I'm not confusing people now.
Mm-hmm.
See? Oh, you can check it out.
I cannot see because.
This is the real one, and this is Lego.
Okay. No.
Oh yeah. I was right.
I want that one.
I want both of them.
No, you want McLaren. You want.
Of course I want.
This yellow one, what I bought last time.
It doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, but I want it.
Never
checked
Why
gonna
not?
get it. Never gonna get it. Never gonna. Get it.
We have a mini one
Yeah.
from Lego. But you know what? When you buy a Lego set, where it's like customized, and you get the box, and the box is like cool.
Bulky.
No, it's like really, really cool when you open it and everything. And oh shit!
Yeah, they put like a lot
I
of
have 4
pressure
of them.
on the self boxing the stuff. When you're opening it, you see the quality straight away.
I have Ferrari, I have Bugatti, I have McLaren, and
Yeah, they used to stand next to the bed, and every morning when I woke up, I was opening up my eyes and look at the side, and thinking which car I gonna take to the work today, Bugatti, Ferrari, or maybe the other one.
what is the fourth one? I cannot remember.
Or the Ford.
What is
You got Bugatti, Ferrari,
McLaren?
McLaren. You got but the big one, the huge one. Which one was it?
McLaren.
No,
What do you know?
you got Bugatti, Ferrari,
McLaren and the
other
blue
brand.
One, blue one.
Blue one is Bugatti.
No, not only.
All made out of
What?
all made out of Legos, or
Yeah.
Yeah. But they are standing next to the bed. So the first thing, as I open my eye, I look. Oh, my Bugatti. Awesome.
I think you need more video games, Rafal. Sounds to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like you need more video games on your stream.
Why?
Come on. The last.
He didn't even touch the Lego. Like, never. No, once.
I don't mind the Lego, but I just don't have time for it. They are cool, but yeah.
Built by somebody else. What the fuck is the cart? Oh.
Last
The
week I
huge
spent-
one is excavator. This gray one. But this
Last
is not
week
a-
I spent mostly on the playing games, but yeah, only because I'm lazy. That's why.
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini, exactly. Lambo, that was the third one.
This is what he was waking up to. Almost.
So that's the Lambo and the Bugatti.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen those.
They about 3K pieces each.
No.
About 3,000.
No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
I didn't buy 3,000 worth of car.
I
Only
mean
Ferrari was
3,000 pieces. By the pieces, Legos,
3,000.
bricks.
Ah, okay.
Little bit under 3,000. 2,500, something like that. I bet so. They are big.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. I'm going to
You
check
want to
out
see
if
something?
my bicycle is standing on the.
Eat it.
Oh, meat! You make me more hungry.
No, Bobo.
What? How dare you?
What?
How dare you? Yeah.
This is what you did. I don't remember what.
It wasn't.
It wasn't mine either. Oh. Sit down.
Hey, Ralph, have you ever considered taking all your videos, combining them into one video, and then just live streaming that 24
What,
hours?
like Heinrich Mate does?
Yeah.
Yeah, with all his bullshit kinetic sand casting. No. It's I don't have enough to make a really long live stream out of it. Maybe in a couple of years.
Well, you just put it on or whatever.
You keep it looping. Yeah. Does that actually have any beneficial things? I could loop everything in one giant video, but then again, you can also just run the playlist.
He's up to like 50,000 subscribers or something.
Really?
Yeah. It's all like brain rot fucking metal casting, right?
Yeah, it's he presses some crap down into the kinetic sand, and then he get a shape, and then he pours in the pewter, which he then later remelts off camera because it's probably the same bunch of pewter every time.
Yeah.
That is not metal casting. That is just being a mess. I do like his bigger videos where he actually does something, but that stuff is just no.
Oh.
Every time now I see him, wheels are turning in Rel's head. Yeah, no. Every time I see a post where it's a live stream from Heinrich Made, I'm like, oh no, wait, I'm not watching that. I think I've been in the chat.
This is how the Lamborghini case from the Lego looks like.
Oh yeah, like the Lamborghini the hood.
And this is the book inside this.
Oh, there's too much glare on the box. Or on the thing.
No, I think it's from here.
You have to make yourself big.
Yeah.
I don't know how. But the box itself is cool.
The box looks pretty cool. Yeah, it's like the hood of the car. Yeah.
Yeah. And this is all the pieces that you have to take out.
I'm not sure if I can finish this.
Leave it for later. Or send it to Rafal. Ow. I don't know why I have only pictures of food and this crap in my phone. I have only pictures of scrap and food in my phone. And woods. Woods I don't mind.
Because that's the only thing what I do. Food and scrap.
So why the hell is on my phone?
I sharing with you.
What the fuck is that? I don't remember that.
That was like on.
What the?
That is a picture what I make like eggs out of the copper for the
Make it
for
big.
the Easter.
Make it big. Don't shout.
That was Easter eggs.
Make it big.
Make it by yourself.
I don't know how. I don't want to destroy nothing.
Click on the thingy. That was copper Easter eggs. Go closer.
It's not focusing.
You still have them?
And I don't think so.
What's those?
Copper eggs.
Copper Easter eggs.
Copper Easter eggs?
I
Oh.
couldn't even saw that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You saw it. You play with it.
I did.
Yeah.
When was it?
2 years ago, something like that.
Oh, that's why I don't remember.
Yeah. You drink my beer.
Yes, of course. I have witnesses that I didn't drink nothing.
Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Rafal, don't scream.
All cans empty. Who drink that? It's
I
not me.
remember that. This is what I made.
What is that?
It's a veggie salad.
Make
Okay.
yourself bigger.
Yum, yum.
What?
Make yourself bigger.
Highlight yourself. Present yourself.
I think you just got to click on your picture.
It's remove. It's only remove. How?
No. Do not remove.
I know.
The left,
Solo layout. That's why I don't want to touch it.
left side of the window. The tiny little window at the bottom.
Mute, stop cam settings.
No, left side, tiny little window on the bottom.
Yeah, tiny little window on the
Tiny
bottom.
little window. You got here tiny little windows on the bottom,
Yeah,
and then you got solo layout. Click on it. Boom! You are on the full
shouting
screen.
at me.
There you go.
Jesus
Go
Christ.
closer, so we will be on the full screen.
How?
Closer, like so, exactly.
Ah,
There
there we go. Oh, it's carrot.
Yeah, it is.
There's mayo and the carrot at the top of it, but under it you got peas, you got taters, you got eggs, you got mayo,
have
you got
this.
mustard.
That is before.
Go closer.
Focus.
I cannot
You can do it.
I cannot cut my
And
hand.
there's also sour cukes. Oh, that's lovely. Very good salad. Yum, 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 yum. I feel like having a piece of it at the moment, but yeah,
Shout to my ear.
I'm not shouting to your ear.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I'm just speaking because
But you're speaking loudly.
I got to speak loudly so anyone can hear me.
But my eardrum cannot take
So
it.
move your eardrum to the spot where you will be safe and you will not screaming at me. Then I speak loudly.
How the fuck am I supposed to move eardrum?
Move, lift your butt, move
You use a
yourself, and
screwdriver.
then together with it, you're gonna move your eardrum. I'm quietly.
Go to the kitchen.
I'm telling you, you're sitting on my chair, so move.
Go to the kitchen.
Go to the kitchen.
You wanted to eat.
I won.
You won? What did you want?
I do like to eat something. True. Correctly.
So eat. Shall I
don't
make
know
you
what.
a sandwich?
Yeah.
Sausage?
Sandwich. Sausage? What kind of sausage?
Danish sausage.
Yeah.
What else? Jesus Christ.
Not even
He's a baby.
Danish sausage. Meh. That's not even a
Right.
word.
Do you remember this?
What is this? This is. Ah, my little brains out of the
It's
lid.
not brains. It's like
Nuts.
nuts.
Nuts?
Yeah,
Nuts.
he made
I poured the liquid lead into the shell.
Oh,
of
into the walnut. Yeah.
the walnuts. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
that
Indeed.
doesn't look like a walnut.
It's come out quite nice, to be honest.
It looks like a nut, but not a walnut.
How the hell do you know what the inside of that looks like?
Lead balls.
Biology?
Oh, okay. You little nuts.
Little nuts. What is this? Oh, this is
I got my fun with it.
yeah, but I had to make the form.
You had not to do nothing, anything.
Yeah, I did. I ate the nuts.
No, okay. Okay, I get it.
So don't fuck with me. I ate the nuts.
I get the shells from you. Okay. I still got whole baggie of it somewhere.
Steve just went in
Shroomies.
the dark.
Oh, bad mushroom.
No.
My leg answer if I stop moving it.
What
Oh, yeah.
mushrooms?
Oh, wow. That's a whole collection.
With the chestnuts. I don't know why. He's still carrying.
Hey, chestnut's good.
I didn't eat chestnut.
Our are not edible, but
Is they not?
no.
What?
Well, you got the
You can
wild
buy
ones
them
and
from
you
the
got the
shows.
tame ones. At least that's how we call them.
How?
Yeah, they.
And
What about
the wild ones are not edible, I think. Well, you can eat them, but they're not very nice.
They are bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can eat them, but they doesn't have any good taste. Those
And if you eat too
wild
many of them, you probably get sick.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything to scrap.
What about the Liberty caps?
There are plenty around here.
What the fuck is that?
I do have something to scrap.
Shroomies.
No.
Oh, I mean, you mean picture?
Yeah. What the?
I don't know.
It's not mine. Maybe it's Wojtek.
Not mine too.
No, maybe Wojtek when he was making these crystals.
But there's plenty, different shroomies. What is like close to Liberty Caps. But yeah, I do not collecting them.
Okay, I will not show you that.
I completely forgot I had some circuit boards to take apart still. Pretty soon I will have no more scrap from work, so that saves me a lot of time.
When are you finished?
My last day will be the 11th of December.
Yeah.
It's his birthday.
Is it?
Really?
Yeah.
11th of December, is that your birthday? Oh, really? So that's an easy way to remember Rafal's birthday. It's the day I stopped working.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also easy to remember vice versa.
It is kind of something bad happened to anyone. That's
not bad.
Why it's bad? He's fine with
my boss and I negotiated. I got a lot of time off work. Basically, he fired me.
I got laid off yesterday.
Really?
Why?
It's winter time.
This text is really me. They whispered to her, "You can't withstand the storm." She whispered back, "I am the storm." That's so me.
I don't get
it.
I don't know.
It's just.
It's because of the winter you cannot cut down trees or what?
I am a storm, so I took that.
But you're gonna go back to the after the winter, or?
Yeah, so I got like maybe 3 months of doing very little.
Okay.
Well, you can put more time in some casting.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm gonna try and stay creative.
Make some videos. Yeah.
Do some stuff for sure. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I'm, I prepared for it. I'm not screwed because I got 3 months off. You know what I mean?
No, true. I didn't expect. Well, I kind of did, but I didn't expect that that they wouldn't renew my contract. But it bothers me way less that a week before my cryptos exploded.
Yeah, that's a good problem.
That's a good problem to have. Yeah, it's actually been stable for at least 2 weeks now. So, and I've been doing sell high, and when it dips down, I buy low, and I buy the same amount, so I leave a little bit of cash every time. So I on average, I think I'm averaging about 100 euros a day that I get out of it on extra. But it's the whole thing is not really going up or down much. Well, it went down a bit, it went back up again. So I should be good for a while. I can't stop working altogether, but I should have some more time for videos the coming year.
Well, that's what I was planning on doing, was being more. And then I made my first video in like 4 months today, and I left
that's normal for me.
Left my credit card on the table. Now I don't want to post it.
Oh yeah.
People always say when they have like more free time. My father is now retired, and he said, "When I have free time, I will do this. I will do this. I will do this. I will do this." He don't do shit.
It's because you always have tomorrow. Look at it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I am actually going to try to get a bit of a schedule set up for stuff I want to do, and I'm going to try to get a bit more exercise.
Yeah, me too.
Because I live in an apartment building, I'm going to take the elevator down, jog 1 circle around the building, and then take the stairs back up, and just do that every day, once every day. And at some point, I probably do that twice a day, and then maybe 3 times a day. And I'll do that basically in the morning before I had my coffee, and then when I get back, I get my coffee, and then I get dressed and stuff like that.
So are you like in the middle of a city, or are you like?
I'm on the what would this be called? The suburbs, I think. Yeah. The suburbs of a city. I could be in the city center in, I don't know, 15 minutes if I take my bicycle, and if I drive, it will only be slightly faster, like 10 to 12 minutes maybe.
I could not live in the city. No freaking.
No,
way.
in the middle of the center. Oh, that sucks.
No. When we was working, and we was working in the middle of the city, and there was the traffic and everything around. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, indeed. Jesus. Oh, how did that not work?
I was born in the village, and there was like, yeah, there was neighbors. We had also neighbors, but it was not like this. Everything is shaking. Everything is like, you cannot open the window to have like fresh air. It's only diesel and benzene.
Yeah. I call it fresh exhaust fumes.
That's a nice name.
Yeah. Not let him go, goddammit. There's a tiny piece of brass in this aluminium, which I want to try to get out. 1, to have clean aluminium, and 2, because I want the brass. What is not getting out?
Is it talking or is it you?
It's protesting. Yeah, it's not coming out. And otherwise, I'll just snip it off. See if that will work. I guess it did.
Where do you live, Steve? On the country or in the city?
It's not a big city, but it's like,
It's quiet.
50,000 people in the area.
How many?
50,000.
At my village was 60.
In Skandarup, it's like about 1,000.
How much?
Around 1,000.
Here we live about 1,000. But it's small village. Small. It's not city. It's village.
As of January 1st of this year, so basically almost a year ago, we were at 230,000 people in my city. So it's quite a large city. But because I live on the outskirts, it's slightly, well, not exactly the outskirts. I live on the suburbs. The outskirts are a bit further off. But it's well, it's not very, very busy, but it's not quiet either.
When we moved in here, it was about 400 villagers.
Yeah, but they begin to like expand.
An extra, that's nice.
10 years ago, something like that?
What?
When was that? 10 years ago?
Was what?
When we moved in here.
10 years ago, Rafal, 2009 is 2024. Count it.
Okay, perfect.
Count it again.
I don't care. Around there.
16.
14, 16, what's the difference? Come on.
2 digits.
Huh?
Actually, we moved in here from Billund. The Lego city.
I've actually been having a lot of fun with that Lego Horizon video game.
Okay.
I've almost 100%ed it. I need to level up 1 more character, and then I'm, I think, all done. It's quite a short game, so it's not really worth
The money.
the 60 euros for the game, because I think you can play the main story in like 6 hours. So that would be 10 an hour, which would not be very efficient because other games of the same price you easily put 100 hours in. Ralph Mark, 25k or so here in TC, Michigan. What? 20? K people. Right. Yeah. So that's like 1/10 of what we have, and you also have way more room over there because we have like tiny little apartments. We are happy with a plot of land that is, I don't know, 150 square meters. That's very luxurious.
150 square meters?
Yeah.
What would that be?
I don't know. You do the math to the inferior units.
Well, yeah. Canada is still 150 square meters.
And that's not just the size of the house. That's the whole plot size. The house area is probably way smaller.
Okay.
That's like including the yard, including the garage, including the driveway, including a front yard, if any. That's a very luxurious house, 150 meters plot.
Actually, how big is our apartment? 80?
I think mine is 75 square meters, including my balcony.
Okay, but without the terrace, yeah?
Somewhere between 70 and 75.
Just sell the flat. It's 90 almost.
So my property is about 1,900 square meters.
1,900. That's like half a street here.
But it's like a 1970s house, 1972, I think.
Yeah. Well, my flat was built in the 60s. My building. But then again, this is rental, so I shouldn't be complaining. The house my mom lives in, I think that was built in the late 80s. Yeah. And I might actually buy that when I have the chance. So I will have access to the garage and the shed where I do my casting, like 24/7, and then I won't have to like walk over there.
I get air while my phone is charging. Oh,
You got what?
I'm going to get air while my phone is charging.
Okay. You can buy air in bottles, you know.
It's not that kind of air.
Okay.
She's going for a stinker.
Ah.
No, it doesn't stink.
Yes, it
I'm
does.
outside.
Yeah, I grew up in a kind of a smaller town, 3,000 people or something, and then moved to Vancouver City, which is like one of the bigger cities in Canada, which is a few million. And like, fuck this, I had to get out of there, and then moved in here. It's not bad. It still has everything. Like, there's a Costco and all those stores, but
come on, if you got like stores in, let's say, 10-minute drive, what's the point of living in noisy and crowded spot when you can just jump into the car and take 10 minutes
Yeah, true.
for your shopping, right?
Yeah.
And
I can go. I can
quietness.
walk. I can walk to the shopping center, the grocery store, and get whatever I need. Well, I usually go by car because I need a lot, and I'm not going to be carrying all of it. But there's basically just everything I need is very close to me.
In here, actually, we got like I got closer to the church than to the shop because the shop is right after the church.
Okay. You get the annoying noise of the church bells.
It's not really annoying. They woke me up when I snooze my alarm clock.
Yeah. Well,
they
if I
begin
live
to
that
ring at
close to
8.
if I lived that close to a church that had a bell that would go off like in the tower, I'd illegally get a sniper rifle and see if I can shoot the little thing where the thing is hang so it falls down.
To be honest, it's less than 500 meters from my spot. The church bell, and
Okay.
it's not annoying me, to be honest.
You get used to it, I guess, at some point.
Probably, but as
Yeah.
well, when I hit like too many times like this little snooze button, and then I hear the bell ringing. Uh-oh.
Yeah. My new
And I'm
alarm
still
clock.
in bed.
My old alarm clock would whenever I hit the snooze, it would 9 minutes later it would go again, and that would go
Mine goes after
indefinitely.
5.
I could go do that like 20 times if I wanted to. My new alarm clock, because my old one broke, does that for 1 hour, and when 1 hour has passed, it stops going. So I set another alarm for that hour so that it goes 9 minutes. And if I then do that for another hour, then it no longer there's no more alarm. So I've actually last week there was a day where I did that for 2 hours, and I actually woke up at 9:30. I got out of bed, and I basically drove off for work at about 10 o'clock.
Hey,
But then again,
come
what
on.
are they going to do? Fire me?
Hey, it's happened, right?
Yeah. Where's my little Stanley knife here? My little box cutter. Ah, here it is.
When my husband once was stationed in Japan, our housing are. Wait.
Stationed in Japan. Olympic swimming pool. Nice. Plan on swimming 3 days a week. I swam 4 times in 6 months. Oh, that sucks.
That's the same thing you having the bathtub in your
Yeah.
bathroom. You want to have it because then you think you're gonna lay in the warm water every evening, and when you have it, you use it once a year.
Yeah, because you don't have the time. There's always other stuff to do.
Or you think, meh, it's so much water for the few minutes of pleasure. Meh, it's not
Go
worth.
to the bathtub, you always get like 2 hours in it.
Come on, when I fill that bathtub, I got to use it.
Yeah.
You use the shower.
When I need it. But it's good to have option, right?
That is true.
Actually, in the beginning, we only had the bathtub.
True. Correct.
Ow. Oh, fun.
I'm about 500 meters to the beer store and 500 meters to the lake. So
Okay.
I probably go to the beer store more often.
And then sit by the lake and then drink it.
Rafal, he said that there is too many mosquitoes. You are too close to the lake.
Yeah, that is also a thing.
I hate mosquitoes.
Who doesn't?
Come on.
Not me. Actually, for some time, our fridge started to make noise like a mosquito.
Oh.
It's like, it's like, ooh. My ears are, how to say, too sensitive for it.
That's a special sound.
I hear everything.
It's almost like a traumatic.
I hate it. when we went to Poland and we were sleeping at Rafal's house or at my house, the first thing I had to do just get the how you say fly splasher or something, kill everything around, and I can go to sleep.
But the fly swatter, the
Yeah,
swatter.
On the background. When we went to Poland, how much?
Oh, wait, I have a box of stuff. Where did I put that?
How the sound is loud. In here, there's totally quiet.
There is no blood. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's true. We have grasshoppers, but not the big ones.
My brother gave me a box of stuff that he said I could scrap. Let's see what this is.
But I don't mind them.
No, we don't mind them, but in here it's totally quiet at the time.
It's different climate. I don't know. We have small grasshoppers. I know. One green one was
We don't have the big one, but we cannot hear them. Even at the summertime.
Yeah, normally they are like in the evening time when it's like getting moist. That's true.
Coaxial
But
cable.
at least in here we don't have ow.
True. Let's go. Out there, there's so many dogs.
Yeah, in here when you go to sleep, there is no like stray dogs in Denmark. Not in here where we live, actually. But in Poland, when you go home, it's like they are not stray, but people have so many dogs. They bark all night and all day.
Wants to make you go out and shoot all of them.
Yeah, let me sleep. But
would be funny if at some point someone had enough and you're laying in bed and you hear dogs barking here and there and here and there, and all of a sudden you hear in the distance you hear beep, 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 and then it's quiet, and then you only hear them on that side, and all of a sudden you hear there and then all of a sudden it's quiet. Someone just going around killing all the dogs.
And they beat each other.
But the stupid thing is that it only takes one dog for other dogs to start barking.
Yeah, they basically bark at each other.
Yeah. No, they may be talking to each other. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But
we like to humanize animals like that, but they're not saying anything. They're just making sounds at each other.
I don't know. I think they're connecting like that.
It's a sign of dominance, I think.
Somewhere I heard that the dog is as stupid as the owner.
True. The dogs act like the owner.
When the owner is stupid and like aggressive, then the dog is the same. I don't know if that's true. I had dogs, not me. We had dogs in the house when I was little.
I don't hate dogs. It's just I don't want them to be so loud all the time.
Yeah, but it's also it's the way how you raise the dog.
That is indeed true.
There is never anyone's fault that you make them, I don't know, bark, or you make them like be cruel or something. It's like how they make this fighting dogs. I hate that shit. It's terrible. Dogs, how do you say, cocks. They also make this fighting cocks.
The roosters.
But this is roosters, yeah. So yeah, they also call cocks.
Yeah, true.
But the rooster is like the
I used to think that they were different animals. I would always say like a male chicken and a female chicken, and a male rooster and a female rooster.
How?
And like a male cow and a female cow, and a male bull and a female bull. I didn't realize that. I thought they were different animals when I was a kid.
Okay. You know how is cow in Polish?
I don't know.
Krowa.
Krola?
Krowa.
Krowa.
And you know how is bull in Polish?
Bula?
Bull.
Just
The
the same.
cow's male thing.
Okay.
It's big. That's how we made the difference between the female cow and the male cow.
Okay.
What do you do?
The easiest way to learn when you like dealing with the bull or with the cow is by the teeth.
Okay.
You can milk the cow, try to milk the bull.
Yeah. That's a whole different story. Why is this not coming off? Oh, it is now. Okay. Very good. Because the ends of these cables are brass.
What do you do if a Rottweiler starts to shag your leg? Fake an orgasm.
Shag your
Just
leg,
put it
shag.
on the screen.
I will not touch it.
Why not?
I will do something and then you will be pissed off. Eh.
What kind of cable is this? Mini USB. Very recent stuff.
Okay, I will try. No. Okay. This is too steep. Don't even know if it would be doable. Okay, that's between you.
What do we have here? VGA cable. No, not useful. Why is there an echo?
I don't know. You started to talk.
SCART. I have many of these. SCART cables are easy.
I put it on
What did you put on?
the message.
Sometimes this is brass. Today it is not.
What's up, Raven?
Hey, hello, Raven. We had someone in earlier who was saying, "Oh, we have all stages of beard on the panel," and I was thinking, "Oh, we should get Raven the Blackbird on for the epic stage, like this big of a beard." At least I'm assuming it's still like that.
Last time he called himself General Ortega.
General Ortega.
Yeah.
From the snorkels? The snorks?
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands. Something, something.
That doesn't ring a bell.
I recognize the song, but not the General Ortega.
Who else had a beard on the channel?
Gill Skills? Oh, no, he wasn't on.
I don't have it.
Thingy. Java Junkie was on. He had a beard. Yeah.
I just got a bit of scruff, not much of a beard.
Yeah, my scruff is slightly shorter than your scruff.
It's kind of gray.
Yeah, I'm getting some gray bits as well.
Oh, it's Christmas is coming, so you'll be Santa.
Oh, not anymore. You got rid of the beard.
I remember one time Rafal, he had like really long beard, and his beard is really like copper.
Yeah.
It's like really hard and really like copper color.
Oh, this is.
And then he shaved after some few months, and then he realized that he had some gray hairs under that.
Oh, really?
You should see his face.
From the bathroom.
Yeah, he was screaming from the bathroom. What the fuck?
Oh, he's in the jolly spirit.
Oh, I like the jacket. And the hat.
Yeah.
You have
Very
yeah,
stylish. Stylish Steve.
I'm not Santa. I do have Santa on my.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Spark.
I think everybody should dress up for December.
Oh, this is the manual for the PSP.
Game. Okay, we have a guest in the basement.
Let me guess.
Loafer.
No.
No, it starts with an R.
Raven?
Yes, of course.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, Raven. Ah, the beard is gone.
Told you. How dare you?
Are you muted? No, he's in. I can hear you.
It's still out there.
It used to be like this long.
Yeah. Yeah, after a while you get tired of being when you wash your hair, because my hair used to be right down to my shoulders,
Oh yeah, yeah, too.
and you start pulling everything out.
Well, usually that's not a good sign if you start pulling out your hair.
No.
When did you cut it? When did you cut it?
A few months ago, about a year ago, when I had it before, it was very long. About a year after that, after the COVID starts going bye-bye.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about the restrictions of where you can go, what you have to do and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then you didn't have to look like a hermit anymore.
No. I've seen a lot of people doing a lot of scrapping.
Yep.
Guild Skills was on a few times.
I missed it because it was on really late. Yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
I was in bed already.
Yeah, he usually is like by the time he's online, you're already embedded. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's quite late now because it's almost 2 a.m. and I am not staying that much longer.
Where are you, Raven?
I'm in the United States, Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Okay.
Santa
West
Fe.
Coast. West.
The Western Division of the United States.
7 p.m. or
Almost 6 p.m.
Wow.
we're at 6 p.m. Yeah.
9 hours behind.
Hey, Bobo, it's
Or
almost
8.
2. Hey.
8. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also watching wrestling too as well.
You should not finish.
Multitasking.
I'm close.
Okay.
What have you guys been up to? I mean, I see most of the times when you guys are on, you're doing scrapping or doing something interesting.
Yeah.
Rafal is cooking at 2 in the morning.
Is he
2
cooking?
a.m. Where you
Yeah,
guys
he's
are?
cooking.
He doesn't have a camera in the kitchen?
No.
He was hungry.
He needs to set up a camera right there so we can show us what he's doing.
Cooking live stream, yeah.
It's because of you, Steve. You made him hungry. He agreed.
Your fault, Steve.
Steve is now laid back. Full.
Full belly.
Laid back.
I'll be there soon.
Works.
Be careful of food coma. I get that sometimes after dinner. Jesus, this is like the worst time. I try not to sleep after dinner, but sometimes when I fall asleep, I wake up like in the middle of the night and I cannot sleep again.
Yep.
And it's like, oh, I would eat something. Oh, you shiny.
Oh yeah,
Oh
look at
dang.
this.
Oh dang, it's going. I think it's no. Huh? What the hell happened?
What?
What happened?
No, I was looking at some of my crypto and stuff was down, and I was like, oh, there's the big dip for the weekend, and then I look at my total, and my total is actually up, and I'm like, huh?
Mm.
Do you look like? How often do you check it?
I know I usually have the thing on like the whole time. I have to charge my phone like 3 times a day now.
Hey, Rafal, do I steal your beer? I
It's
bought you a beer.
because I keep an eye on it, and when I think it's
American
for
favorite
that,
holder.
when it's peaked for the day, I sell like half of something that I have a lot of, and I have it. I sell it in numbers, so I sell half of it. I have like an even number, so it's easy to remember. And when it peaked, I sell it, and then usually there's a dip. Usually on Sunday, somewhere between Saturday and Sunday, it starts dipping a bit, and during the Sunday it dips. And then when it's really low, I just buy the same number back for less money, and then the money that I have left is my profit, and then I put that in something else.
Oh, yeah.
And I've been doing that for the last 3 weeks, and actually I lost some here there because I put money in and then immediately it goes down, and then I'm like, shit. But sometimes it goes up, and then the money that I put in, like I put in $2,000 into something while it's going up, and then when it's like 22.50, there's 250 profit. I take out the 2,000 again and I leave the 250 there, which is 100% profit, and it can go down or can go up or whatever. It's still 100% profit in this crypto. And if that at some point explodes and ends up going like 100 times more, then I'm lucky with that. But it's still, there's 100% profit in that. And then I keep an eye on that one, and if I see it's going down, I put the 2,000 back in it, and then it goes back up, and then it's like 2,350 or 2,400 or whatever. And then I take the 2,000 out again, and then I have more. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on things and trying
Hey,
to
Ralph,
play this
maybe
game.
you should be a Wall Street shark.
A what?
When you take
Wall
out
Street.
2,000, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Ava, you can go now.
Wall
I mean, you can
Street
speak.
shark.
A Wall Street shark? No.
No,
This is kind of like a hobby that also makes money.
Do you have to pay a transaction when you do that?
There is a transaction fee, and there is what's it called? The spread. There's a bit of a spread, and usually that's like 2%. And if the spread is larger than 2%, they basically disable buying and selling, because it's basically going up really, really fast or going down really, really fast, and then it just locks. It is gambling, yes. But I always account for the transaction cost. Oh, pancakes, nice.
Pancakes? It doesn't look like pancakes.
No, it's pancakes the way they should be, not the stupid American pancakes that are like this fat.
Take care, electronics.
That's a lot better for it.
Send me your idea. We'll work on something.
Okay.
Anywho, I get tiny little profits every time, like 100 here, 150 there, 250 there. Sometimes I get lucky and I get 500 in one go, but it's just small profit.
What is it? What is that in the currency that you're in?
In euros?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is in euros. So in dollars it would be slightly more. But I just say if it's dollars, pounds, or euros, just stick with the numbers and just implement your own currency. So if I say 100 euros, just imagine $100. It's basically the same.
Not really, in a way.
No, well, if you do the calculations, it's not exactly the same, but you can kind of get
the idea. I know what you mean.
Yeah. 100, tiny. Yes, that's like tiny little. I mean, I transfer like 20K back and forth all the time, just to make a few little profits here and there. Not for $100 on 20K, but for 500 maybe. And it's really easy to do because it only has to go up a tiny bit and go down a tiny bit, and then you if you do the sell and then buy, then you made like $500. It's pretty easy. The annoying thing is if you think something peaked and you sell half and it keeps going up, but then I sell the other half, not the other half. I then sell half of the half that's. But if it then still goes up, then it's like shit. Now it has to go down. But on the other hand, the money that you took out is safe. Nothing will happen to that. So, you know, it's
Well,
a rather safe strategy as far as I think.
Nota?
Well, you got to realize the government's going to be involved in this too.
To nie jest dżem do naleźć.
I don't care as long as I get my money.
They'll probably take some of it as taxes.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if I get a couple of millions and I need to pay taxes on it, I still have a couple of million left.
Gorący.
It's not like they're taking half of it. I think taxes are like 22% over here now. And
That may
I'm
not be
actually not
bad.
sure.
It's probably not that great either.
Well, hey, it's free money. I don't care.
Nie wiem, kurwa, to
Well,
rzecz
it's not
pachnie.
really free. I had to put in money in the first place, but yeah,
Mhm.
I see that money
Well, you
as
have
an
to
investment.
spend money to make money. Is what you're saying. A lot of
Yes.
people don't realize.
It's like at some point Elon Musk said this. How do you make a small fortune? You have to start with a big fortune. I got Salisbury steak pot
I don't
pie
know.
in the oven. Oh, that sounds good.
Salisbury steaks. That's one of the best.
Yeah, sounds
steaks.
really good. Well,
Anyone?
I'm not at millions yet. America's favorite hoarder. I'm in the thousands ish. So
Yeah, sometimes some people will hit it right at the right time, and they literally start making more money.
yes,
It's-
I wish
depends.
I didn't put 500 in a certain crypto, but I put in 5,000
Oh,
because
gents, we
Yes.
got another person down there in the basement.
oh okay.
In the
E-waste
first
Jill.
letter, point for Stormy, boom.
I didn't even say something.
You
Not,
don't have
not the
to.
E-waste,
Hello,
Mike. I
Jill.
know.
Hello, Jill.
We all
Welcome.
know. E-waste skill.
Hello, Jill.
Hello, Jill.
What are you up to?
Cruise.
I am scrapping out Christmas lights.
Christmas lights.
'Cause believe it or not,
Before Christmas, really?
yeah. Well,
They
they
got
had
to really
Halloween
piss you
colors.
off.
Last year's lights.
Are you just doing the actual old lights that literally are being damaged and stuff?
This
Oh,
is
no,
how
it
they.
actually worked, but come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
LEDs?
The wiring.
LEDs, but they
So-
are brass
the
and
wiring.
gold plated, I believe.
Are they?
Can't really tell.
No,
Right
not
up
really.
here.
On the
It's
picture?
focusing on your
It's
hand.
hard to tell. Yeah. So it goes from brass to gold at the up towards the light.
Yeah, they sometimes
So
they
I don't know
use
how old they are, but
And of course,
majority of these lights that you see out there are LEDs or made of like how old lights used to be with filament.
let's see if it'll show better with multiple.
With those standard tiny bulb.
Mm-hmm.
You mean this
Yeah,
like
so the
candle
tiny
lights?
bulbs usually have they can have gold or silver in it, but these legs. Is it showing up now?
oh, they're LEDs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Legs are usually copper, tint coated copper. There is a tiny golden bonding wire in LEDs though, but there's so little gold in there that you will probably get more money off the copper in the legs.
True. But come on, it is there. If you got millions of them.
Yeah, hey, if that's the thing you're after, then the copper is just a bonus, an extra.
Yeah, actually now you can buy, instead of lights, you can buy this projector of the lights.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
It was kind of cool looking.
Yeah, he bought it and it worked like 3 days.
Because he get like cheap Chinese thingy. That's all.
Oh, I remember. I did scrap one of these. I thought
There's
I never
special
did.
there's special apps that can also turn your little flashlight that's on your phone camera into a projector.
Okay. Yeah, so you can watch the movie on your
wall or whatever.
I've never heard about that, but that's probably only on certain phones.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Android phones and now iPhones are doing it too.
Never heard of that. Interesting though.
That's a way of technology catching up with everything else.
Yeah.
It'd need to be pretty bright, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean, it's got to be able to project on a wall that's like a paper wall or something that will be able to see it.
But you think your phone screen would have to get pretty bright to be able to do that?
No,
it's not your screen that's projecting. It's projecting through the light, the flash.
The flashlight of it.
Oh.
I think that's gonna drain.
Yeah, it tends.
Your battery.
It tends to do that unless you.
Your phone will go on fire.
I mean, right now there are new phones that are yet to coming out that are more way of also being able to have a holographic screen too.
Yeah, the 3D screen stuff. Yeah, I think I've seen some of it.
Well, they call it it's a holographic system.
Yeah, I think that's what they
Same
call
capability, same capability of 3D, but in a holographic format.
It's like in the movies, you can talk with the person like it's standing next to you.
Like the Pharaoh.
Well, that's gonna take them maybe at least another 100 years.
Or maybe more.
No, I don't think so.
No?
Much less. They are close to it.
Well, I mean, it's still in its infancy. It's just that it's going to take time for it to be fully capable of being able to do holographic.
I believe they are able already, but they're not really gonna give it out for the peeps so fast.
No, it's. Well, see the way the system is.
I'm gonna leave and then come back.
All right.
Oh wait, let me go back here.
Where did I put?
Test 1, 2.
Oh, here.
It's really annoying that these were damaged because I really need them, so I gotta order them.
I think I'm watching the same video you watched, Raven, because there's the same phrases that you just used.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least similar.
Well, see, the thing is that as I learned so much about technology, you start learning that even now computers are getting so obsolete. Sooner or later, we may not have type of these desktop computers or laptops.
Well, I think gamers will disagree.
Well, I mean, it's coming so fast that it's changing the whole entire system.
Yeah.
You may end up having a computer still. It's just that it's just not going to be like the ones that we have. It'll be looking a lot different, and it'll be probably much more like the ones that you probably heard about in the that most quantum computers.
Yeah, I've seen quantum computers, and they actually cannot even run the first Doom game in quantum.
Well, it's still like
It's a work in progress. They're very good at calculating stuff, but
Yeah.
not good at graphical stuff.
Well, I mean, they don't have ways of knowing what's the graphics in the program itself.
Quantum thing is totally different. It's quite fast about the communication, but
Yeah.
they still haven't figured out how to transfer and use that fast transfer into use.
With the way the internet is starting to getting so fast, the speeds and stuff like that, a lot of cable companies in my city, my country has now implemented newer type of communication, newer internet speeds and stuff that are coming out. Because right now what I have is Comcast. And Comcast is right now has actually the highest in the world, 10 gigs. What are you doing? Waving.
I'm trying to turn.
Steve, I don't know.
I'm trying to turn the light on. Fucking thing just.
Oh,
We got a motion sensing light.
So what you have is one of those sensors that
if I stop moving, it turns the light out.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out what you were doing.
But usually I do one arm wave and it'll come back on for whatever reason.
Yum. That 15 minutes in the kitchen, that was definitely worth it.
It was not 15 minutes.
How much is that? More than that?
45.
Nope. It was quicker.
45 minutes for the pancakes.
Yeah. With the pit stop and everything.
For me, it was like not more than 15 minutes.
Of eating.
Are you reading the chat?
Eating was like 5. Come on.
Raven, are you reading the chat?
Yeah, I've been reading them.
Mac just subscribed to you.
Ah.
Nice. I'm trying to get my subscription up there as much as possible.
There's a little Nutella left over.
Doesn't everyone?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like, but on the pancakes. By itself, I like it. I can eat it by the spoon.
What did you put on your pancakes?
Jam.
And Nutella.
I always put on
Nutella.
syrup.
With what?
If I got Nutella, I got jam.
We
He
just
just
put
told me
syrup
that he
on them.
don't like Nutella on pancakes. He like Nutella on the spoon.
Yeah, Nutella by itself is good, but not on the
Yeah.
pancake.
What?
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't eat it on pancakes.
Jam is much better, right?
I don't think I ever had it on pancakes, but yeah, Nutella is good for
Try it.
many
On
things.
the one pancake, just take a spoon and just...
No, Nutella by itself. Just take a spoon, dip it into the jar, and then just lick of it. That's
Oh,
exactly.
That's what I used to do.
It's mostly chocolate
Yeah.
and sugar and stuff.
You don't know how to eat Nutella.
I like it that way.
I like it a
It's
lot.
the same like you laugh at me that I eat Nutella with butter on the bread.
What's the point of the butter on the bread?
Yeah,
when you're
exactly.
gonna cover it
Nutella
with
sticks
Nutella?
by itself. You don't need butter.
No.
It makes the chocolate more chocolatey.
For Nutella, you don't even need the bread.
It's the same with peanut butter. You don't need butter with the
I
peanut
hate
butter.
peanut
The word
butter.
butter is already in there.
Peanut butter is ugly.
You know,
Disgusting.
if I got to say for Nutella, you doesn't even need to bread. You just
True.
grab the
Really
Nutella and
gross.
then shove it into
Stop
your mouth.
talking about
That's
it because I'm going
Peanut
to
butter makes it non-vegetarian.
Now Stormy is getting hungry.
Come on, Stormy. Do something.
I'm
No,
not
because
feeling well.
she gonna come back with another bucket of the ice cream.
Stormy is going to hurl.
Yeah, my stomach hurts because of that vegan ice cream.
Because of the fake ice cream. Should have had the
Yeah.
real cream with it.
Yeah, it's not ice. It's a little bit ice, but not cream. And it really tasted a lot like oats.
Yeah. I actually don't like many of the Ben & Jerry flavors.
Oh,
Me
I
neither.
like just not
Haagen-Dazs is
vegan.
much better.
Haagen-Dazs has a couple of good ones, yeah.
I do
But
like
then
ice
I
cream
don't like
from time to
many
time,
of
but
those
I do
either.
not eat them quite often. I like those dimes cones. Oh, that's really nice.
Mm.
I like them. Stormy definitely know them.
What?
The
The
dime cones.
Flaffa waffle, the Flaffa Laffa, whatever that is.
Falafel.
Flaffa, the
What
falafel.
the hell is plant-based milk?
Should learn how to pronounce it.
We talked about it earlier.
I didn't hear that.
Falafel.
What the hell plants
Falafel?
milk?
Falafel, meh, that's too dry. I don't like dry stuff. Meh. Ew.
How do I get this out?
Basically, it's like a cone, or you can make it in different things.
Yeah, falafel with McDonald's ice cream and the McDonald's chocolate. That's where I found out. I found out about it.
Fake ice
McDonald's
cream.
had dessert from around the world.
Not ice cream.
Oh, there's a place. There's a McDonald's in Florida that you could still get pizza.
A McDonald's where you can get pizza? Really?
Yeah, it's a
Interesting.
fancy box tasting pizza.
They used to make it in the 90s, I think. Or early
Like I said, there's a place in Florida that actually still has a place where they make the pizza itself too.
Crazy.
I want the McRib to come back.
We get the McRib every.
That's actually came back a while ago.
Yeah,
It
not
comes
over
back
here.
It comes back here every Thanksgiving time, between Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Oh, really?
Right?
Cool.
Yeah.
I've never tried one.
And then we have special ice creams different time of the year, like
Right now,
they have mint ice cream right now.
right now they have Wendy's. They have like salted caramel.
Oh, last time at the lid, I find like that come out from Dunkin' Donuts, I believe, and they got like salted caramel filling in it. And holy scrapoly, those little pishki bugger got more filling than the self dough. All over it. And those salty caramel filling was like yum, yum, yum.
I'm not a big fan of salty caramel.
Oh, I love salty caramel.
I'm not a big fan of it, but those little things
It doesn't
nice.
they say it doesn't really taste salty. It just sounds like it does. But
It got little taste of salt at the end.
Well,
I mean, if it's made correctly, it'll have quite a bit of salt in it.
I'm a sweet boy. I like my sugar.
Hey, that is sweet. That is super sweet. There is some saltness, but it is sweet. Same like those salty caramel Kit Kats. Holy crap!
Pizza is Italian, pineapple are Hawaiian. Pineapple on pizza is an abomination.
Yeah, I like all Kit Kats.
Pineapple on pizza is so good.
It's good.
It's called Pizza Hawaii over here.
Yeah, Hawaiian pizza.
What is wrong with the Hawaii pizza?
Nothing's wrong with it.
It's pineapple on pizza discussion that people are.
Pineapple. Some people put pineapple, and they also put ham on it. They put a majority of different things on it.
I agree with
The
Rob.
the
Pineapple
pizza Hawaii
very-
over here has ham and pineapple.
I don't
I mean, we
mind
got
it.
our Hawaiian buns too.
Why the hell did
Those
you
are
do that?
delicious.
What when I get
Glad I ain't
those
working
burgers with the
until
slice
afternoon.
of
You
the
lost the
pineapple,
time. Yeah,
same
it's
size like on
2:30 over
cutlet.
here.
So you had to be yourself because I don't do that.
We were together. I get it on both house.
Together again.
When the when
They come out with some kind of Hawaii
tell me
burger.
tell me the year
Oigor.
when we went to book
Spam burger?
I don't know,
Spam
5
burger.
years ago.
Spam? Who had Hawaiian burger?
Hey, Hawaiian burger is just a hamburger
Nah,
with a slice of
less than
pineapple
that.
Yeah.
and cheese over
You
it.
know,
So
you
it
got some
actually
like
falls in the hole.
piece of
Give
beef.
a.
Then it was
If you ever
cheese.
go to
And that
Hawaii,
was the
give some.
same thickness of the like the beef. It was like slice of pineapple grilled as well
Oh,
on
nice.
top of it, and that was
Spam.
nice.
Spam.
No, not spam.
Yes,
Come
spam.
on, Jill. It was good.
Hawaiians, okay, Hawaiians and Koreans can do miracles with spam. It's because of World War II. That's what they used. That's what they
Well,
survived
that
off of.
spam actually comes from the United States. There's a place.
Yeah, it comes from Minnesota.
Yeah, it also
And I
has
live
a
in
museum
Minnesota.
there. There's a really interesting museum there about spam.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
and they have like hundreds of flavors of spam.
Takamilon.
Spam's expensive. Way more expensive than I thought it'd be.
Why it is expensive? It's supposed to be cheapest.
It's because it's popular. It became
Yeah,
popular.
it became popular.
It's popular in the Asian community.
Spam is so gross.
You don't like the different
it's
parts
like
of.
spare ribs.
I'm not, no, he wrote before that I'm drinking your beer, not telling you about it.
If you want spam to cook really well, you get a Hawaiian person or a Korean person to cook it for you.
Take your beer.
No, it's gross.
Come on, if the spam in
Don't
here
look
is
at
like,
it when it comes
worst-
out of the can. Get a Hawaiian person
worst
or a
stuff
Korean
what you
person to
can
cook
get.
it for you.
It's mostly like minced, like to totally no structure whatsoever. Yeah.
It's all the leftover parts of the ham.
It's quality pork.
No.
It's all pork.
if that was leftover of the ham, that will be acceptable. But it's
Spam
like
is cooked
It's leftover
out of
pieces
the-
of the pig.
It's
not
actually
Okay.
it's like
together
it's
with
like
the boots of the butcher, what he doesn't use anymore.
it's like spare ribs that used to be like stuff that people throw away because nobody wanted it, and now spare ribs are insanely expensive. And
Spam
spam
is just
was actually the spare ham or the stuff that they take away from the ham that they don't really use and that used to get thrown away. So they processed it and it became spare ham spam.
Spam is just like hot dogs and wurst and all that other stuff.
Yeah, it's
just
Yeah,
extra
I
meat.
mean,
It's
the
not
sausage
packaged up
has
in
a
a.
lot of
It
food
doesn't
down.
look like a wheat
So,
penis,
you know,
all right? If it's packaged like a penis, you'd probably love it. Throw it on a grill and cook it, right?
Yeah.
Just add different flavors.
It's like a sausage with
Yeah. If it was wrapped up like a sausage, you'd love it.
with
Nom, 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 nom.
on it.
You know, there is one kind
And
of
there's so many
in-
flavors of it too. It's different types of flavors.
Oh wait, never mind. It's called Vienna sausage. Never mind. It is made that way. Those little Vienna sausages.
There is one kind of sausage what we used to make, what involving like 3 or 4 grinding on the tiniest eye of the machine, so it's coming out like totally smooth. But for that sausage, you got to use decent meat to come out really nice. And I did make it once and come out really successful. Holy scrapoli, that was super awesome. And after that, you do not cook that sausage. You just boil the water up to the boiling point. Drop like a few pieces of sausage into like shut it down already boiling water. Let it like sit in it for let's say 20 minutes, something like that. And after all, it's like super fluffy and nice and yum. But you got to use real meat to make it, not like leftovers. Yeah.
That's what I
My
say.
brother wasn't allowed to go hunting, and then his wife tasted maple
quality
venison
wise product
sausage.
comes out with the quality of sausage, and sausages it's an art. It's not just food; it's an art.
Well, making good food is a sort of like an art. That is true.
Come on, when you get into your plate and you get something nice to look at, and then you can taste it and it's tasty and nice to eat. That's the best part of the day. At
Indeed.
least I think so.
Indeed, but in a restaurant, they know how to present stuff to make it look really, really nice, and then it tastes usually okay. But then you pay for all the work they put into it to make it look nice. If you make it at home, you
True.
just mash it all together and just dump it on
No,
your
not
plate.
really.
That's
No.
what I would do.
Oh, come on.
But come on.
Our burgers, they look 100% better than in the pictures at McDonald's.
McDonald's
And
pictures
everything,
looks awesome, but what you're getting is
Actually,
shite.
actually,
That is
what you
but
see,
that's the point with everything.
what a lot of people don't realize is when you see these pictures on menus and stuff like that, it's not what
They're
it seems to
plastic.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
come
even
on,
fake.
Raven, I stopped eating at the McDonald's long time ago.
Mhm.
But we went. I remember that situation. We went once, and I get myself. I don't even recalling the name of that burger, but I get my order. We were
Mhm.
eating at the restaurant. We were sitting out there, and I just called the guy and say, "Look at that. What is this? It doesn't look like that whatsoever. Bring me this burger." And he say, "Okay, sorry, I'm gonna bring you a new one." And he bring me the same shit, probably with the spit inside.
Well,
Yeah.
see, the thing is that when you
Yes.
see it in reality, it's not what it seems like in the picture.
Nope.
But come on,
never
if
is.
I get like little piece of meat, burger buns, I can make myself at home triple time better than what they giving me. I can get like real piece
Cheaper
of
too.
chicken breast,
Yeah.
fry it on the pan, cover that with two buns with little cheese and veggies, and that's gonna taste awesome.
Yeah, it's
And I will
what
not get sick after that. After it,
well,
exactly.
see, the thing is, a lot of people think, a lot of times they look at a picture and they think they're going to get the same picture.
No, you're not gonna get the
You're
same
not.
thing.
You're not. You're just going to get the same. You're just going to get what you think you're getting. But it's what they call an art of deception. It's like
It's
telling
a
you.
Decepticon.
It's like telling you that this is how we make our stuff. But when you see it in
Really, for fuck's
reality,
sake.
it's totally different.
Last time we actually I did make like homemade burgers, and I put some like little short about it. I just show how it look, and I just put it on the channel. And Chris say, "Oh, it look almost like McDonald's." Then I said to him something like, "How dare you, you fishky bugger, compare that little thingy to McDonald's burger?" Yeah.
Is it a
Well,
half-pound burger?
Piece of meat in there.
Well, see, when people make stuff at their home, it's a lot better than what
They
you
put
get
more
at the
love and
store.
attention into it.
Yeah.
You
And
know,
it's
me
like,
myself, I do like making food, and in most cases, come out quite okay. Sometimes I mess up, but oh well,
Shit happens.
shit happens.
well, I mean, like
Oh,
you
if I
see,
mess up, I can just go out to eat.
you just gotta look at some of these YouTube videos where people are how they make these commercials with the person picking up pizza, and it's like you
Yeah,
see
but come
them.
on, there is so many fakes at the YouTube.
Yeah.
Sometimes people showing some stuff. Hey, that's gonna be awesome, and they put all the recipe, and then you're trying that to make that recipe, and then it turned out like, what the fuck is that shite? It's not edible.
Well, it's how people. It's like perceiving things, not always what it seems to be.
It's like eye eating. It may seems good, may look nice, but taste wise, meh.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying is it's a lot better to make your own hamburgers or whatever you like to make, because it turns out to be a little bit better. Or sometimes it's going to taste pretty bad at times too.
I've
It's
made
like
some bad
I
food
just
in the
went
day.
and moved my butt and just make the pancakes because I felt like I blame Steve for that, but oh well.
Well, when we make Rice Krispie bars, we call chocolate shit,
Don't
and they
taste
taste
it.
delicious.
Taste it if you like it.
Yeah, I taste it. I like it.
It looks like crap, literally, but it tastes
Looks like
great.
looks like shit, but it tastes delicious. And we just plop it down and even make it look like a little pile of shit. But
I
we
found
don't
a
get a
spinner.
chance to even let it cool off before it's gone.
Check it out! I found a spinner in the trash. Yay!
Hey!
Now I'm totally cool. I found a fab from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Woohoo!
When was this? And it has
Hey,
like
I got
little
It's
something
still
better
going
now.
on, actually.
weighty balls.
You have
in it.
Asperger's, yay!
Oh, okay.
Send that to the schools. Send that to the special school so they can.
I'm special.
So they can
Okay,
have the
guys,
special needs
I'm
kids.
heading home.
Busy.
Well,
Have a nice time.
it
We
gives
will.
them a more stable
I did kiss you.
capable.
It gives them
Making-
something better to do than rock back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh,
You going to
Keeps
bed?
your mind busy is what.
Ralph, last time instead of fidget spinner, I play with this little bugger.
Oh yeah.
What is it? What is that?
That's out
It
of
is
a radio.
adjustable capacitor from the radio. That's
Yeah.
actually
oh,
what
that's
changing the station, changing frequency of the wave of your
I used
radio.
to have a lighter here that has LED lights in it that you could use as a fidget spinner. I wonder where the thing went.
where's my fidget spinner at? Oh,
And
oh,
when I
I
get
moved
bored,
it.
when I get bored with this one, I got my little set of wrenches I can play with.
My fidget spinner's in the other room right now.
That's pretty cool. Where did I put the thing? Did I put it here?
Oh, I like that.
It is cool.
Peekaboo.
Yeah.
I like peekaboo things.
I play with that a lot, to be honest.
Have you ever seen? Remember
Game
some
Boy
of
little
these?
game. Game Boy cartridge, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What game is that?
See if I. Bring... I
Can't really tell.
high stakes.
High stakes.
Mhm.
Is it a poker game or what?
Kind of like a book. Yeah.
Huh.
I think it. Yeah, it's pretty much.
I didn't know they had.
But I
that on the Game Boy.
I don't have a Game Boy.
I have.
Oh,
So
what a
send that
treat.
over to me. I can use that.
I gotta send it internationally.
Yeah.
Over 2 years since I had McDonald's, retard being paid like, yeah.
20 an hour.
No, I don't like McDonald's. True.
Yeah.
I like
It
their
doesn't look like in the picture, correct?
I had McDonald's like last month, and before I think that was the first time this year that I had McDonald's, and I was like, oh yeah, this is great, and then an hour later I'm like, why the hell did I do this?
You wanted to clean your system out.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I
I wasn't sick or anything. It's just, I just felt like this was way too expensive for what I actually ate. It was nice at the moment that I ate it, but like later it was like, why?
Well, that's
Yeah,
the same,
no,
the same problem
they got way
here in the United
overpriced
States,
after
a lot of
COVID.
people- Yeah.
So far, I got only one little burger spot where I like the burgers. What is Carl's Jr. And
Oh,
they
they're
really
good.
nice burgers.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
veggies
Carl
are fresh.
Jr.
And
and Hardee's.
I don't know those.
they are not cheap, but in my opinion, that's worth to pay that money. In
Yeah,
most
Carl's
cases,
Jr. and Hardee's are it's the same company.
Fresh veggies, always fresh, nice meat. That's nice. That's what I like to eat.
What
And the
do you,
pictures
what do you,
compared to what you're getting, it's like
what were you
kind of
drinking there,
similar.
Gil?
So
They have really good breakfast biscuits.
okay,
If you get a chance to get it.
I do not eat there often, but yeah, in most cases when I eat there, I'm satisfied. I haven't touched McDonald's and Burger King and KFC and all that stuff since like
Well,
good few years. I haven't touched
KFC has
even
been
soda
ages for
drink
me as
since
well.
like few years. No cola, no Pepsi, no Fanta, nothing whatsoever. Some time ago, we went with Eva, and she get for herself like Fanta, and I used to like love Fanta and orange drinks. I tasted. I said, "What the fuck is that shit?" Meh.
It's no longer what it used to be.
No.
I like the McDonald's breakfast. Sausage and egg McMuffins and a coffee. They got good
I
coffee.
haven't been up early enough for that thing like in forever.
Well, they do the sausage and egg all day. You can get
Well,
the
they do
sausage.
serve it from midnight to 2 a.m. now in the
Oh, really?
States. Yeah. We have some McDonald's that are open 24 hours.
Well, it's the drive-through that's mostly open 24 hours.
Yeah.
But you eat a sausage and egg breakfast all day long.
I compacted 2 into 1.
What is that?
A heat
Hey,
sink
those
of
things you open 24 hours a day. What is the deal? My kitchen is open 24 hours as well. I just got to go there and do it.
Well, I mean, yeah. No, it's usually around truck stops that there's 24 hours. There used to be in the cities, but after COVID, they quit that.
But
Most
They made the
stores should be open
consumer
24/7.
suffer.
I hate doing food at morning, like breakfast thingy. I don't like to do it.
No,
dinner
neither do I.
thingy.
I can't eat on an empty stomach.
Yeah, good one.
Then how do
I
you
don't
make your
mind
stomach
making
not
dinner,
empty?
like like evening meal. I fine with it. I can actually today I woke up like a little bit earlier than I supposed to.
Yeah, me too. I was
I woke up.
I was up before 12.
Yes, me too.
I was
But only
surprised.
because I'm planning to make like decent piece of meat, and that's why I wake up so early. I was cooking from 2 till 7.
Wow. I have a simple policy.
I'm going for air because that smells like.
Okay.
I can even taste it.
You okay there?
Yeah, it was a terrible stench that marker.
You got to do something. Haktua!
Stomach acid. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that weird fake ice cream probably. I have a simple rule for when it comes to cooking. If the cooking takes longer than the eating, then I don't want to do it.
Oh, come on.
Well,
That's
most
the wrong
eating gets
rule,
done
Carl.
in 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
and
can do something good in 10 minutes,
it
but
takes all
sometimes when you
day.
put like little time and
I
effort
don't
to it,
want to cook.
it's gonna taste much better. I'm telling you.
Well, if it's just for myself, then I don't want to put the bother. But if I have like guests or if I'm trying to impress someone, like a date or whatever, then I tend to overcompensate. You know.
So have you ever made sushi? Or you just go out to eat for
I
that?
have not made any sushi, but I do like it. That's one of the things. If we have a date and I ask, do you like sushi? If the answer is no, then I say, I'm sorry, this is not going to work.
I did make sushi, but I miss at the first attempt. I miscount the rice, and my sushi was like such a thick
Oh yeah. Hey, but you can make some really big.
It was
Nice.
good. It was edible, but most what
Yeah,
got
you had
is
to cut it in many pieces before you
super tiny slices.
slimy dice it.
Oh well.
Diet size sushi.
The next attempt of my sushi was like slightly smaller. I get into the right portion of rice and other ingredients, but I make so many of those little rolls. Then I got to I cannot eat it at once, so I decide okay, I just froze them.
Oh no.
Nope, that wasn't a great idea.
Nope.
Meh.
You're supposed to put it in a refrigerator, not in a freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but come on, as I eat like all day sushi, next day probably I will not feel like, so I decide let's not put it in the fridge. Let's just froze it for later on after I, relax or
Recover from sushi.
yeah.
Sushi coma instead
And
of food
after
coma.
I defroze that little thingy, it was like ew, terrible.
You idiot.
Would the fish eat it? Would a cat eat it?
Oh yeah.
Come on, either way, you got to
If even
make
the
it
cat
like
goes
super
like,
thin.
then no.
Here's it all. Yeah. Oh well, you got to learn somewhere, right? But yeah, I got the whole set for making sushi.
What the hell?
Got those little mats, those. No, I think I used
All
all
right,
those
this thing broke.
little stuff.
I was spinning this thing around. I'm like, why is it see-through? It's only half the thing.
You broke it. Oh, now it's fine.
Yeah, now it looks fine, but you can see through it when you're not supposed to see through it. Even. Let's see if I can very carefully scratch at this thing to see if it's copper or not.
Watch your eyes.
Yeah, I know. That's why I say very carefully.
Yeah, I can hear the buzzing.
Uh-oh. Copperies.
Was that a chip?
Try right now.
It's the cap of a chip, and it is indeed nickel-coated copper. There we go.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, visible.
I have a whole stack of these, so I might just do a video on stuff that I get off circuit boards, and I have a whole bunch of MOSFETs as well. I don't know. It's just something I don't know exactly what to do with.
Rafal counting rice. Time at our top.
I'll show how to take the nickel off of the copper, and then people can turn copper in. Copper wire in number one. Make the wire number one instead of.
That should be easy task.
I can just turn this in as number 2 copper, if I would want to. I don't know. It's just whatever. I'm getting
I
tired.
believe
I
after
need to go
chemical
find my bed.
process, it's still gonna be like copper number 2 on most scrapyards.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
All right, well, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna watch my wrestling. Y'all have fun.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Later, Raven.
Cheers. Thanks for stopping by, Raven. Have a good one.
Good night, buddy.
Haven't seen Raven in a while.
Yeah, it's funny that he popped in while I was actually thinking about him earlier when the guy on Twitch made the comment about the beards. I think I still have the Twitch open here somewhere. Is that here?
Maybe he was working.
Maybe he was lurking. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh well.
Oh, here it is. Oh no, I closed the stream. Apparently, I clicked on my. Did I? I don't know. I'm too tired. Oh no, here it is. It's still going. Yeah. The guy who was in earlier, Polar Nights, and he's been on before on the Twitch side. As a barber, I like this, and men's cams. It's every single stage of beard growth. And then I thought, oh, we should have Raven on with the epic long beard as well, but apparently that got gotten rid of.
I do not see the chat on the Twitch side. Yes.
Well, I still have it open from the beginning.
Oh, that was
yeah,
on.
maybe that's why. Never mind.
Sure.
What about the? There was some message at the Facebook as well. Nikki sent something, but it couldn't.
Who? Nick Jones?
No, Nikki Lunsman.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh, he sent a picture. What? Tuborg Classic 0.0 alcohol. Meh. Meh.
Zero alcohol? Why is he wasting our time with that crap?
I don't mind the beer zero. Some of the beer zero are okay. Like Leg. I like those Leg beers. There is like Leg Zero with the twist of lime or something like that. That's really awesome taste. It's like beery drink with the little lime taste in it. Oh,
Okay.
that's really nice. I like it. I don't mind it. It doesn't have alcohol. It's good. I can drink that. But most of those zero beers, it's like terrible. You
Terrible.
doesn't have like scent of the beer taste in it. Oh, there's another. Oh, that's from Steve. Okay. Yeah, you're right about that.
A message?
Yeah, I just find it out. He was a little bit fucked up tonight. Yeah, true. Oh well, it is how it is. What you can do.
Yeah.
Nobody minds. Or at least I think so.
Yeah, if you
Yeah, I
want to
guess
make
so.
a fool of yourself.
Yeah, me myself, I also sometimes talk rubbish. Quite often, though.
Is your
Oh.
asshole jealous of your mouth because of all the shit that comes out?
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, so what time do you got? Almost 3.
7:52.
7 minutes to 3. Yeah.
6 p.m.
7 minutes to 8.
And then you have like a remote control for a fancy device, and then you take out all the stuff, and what's in there? A big block of
Piece of
steel
metal.
for the weight to make it feel beefy and more quality and stuff.
Hey, come on. If they put at least piece of lead, that will be much better, right?
Yes, but that's
Yes,
expensive.
lead would be more better.
It also would be somewhat toxic, so you don't want to put a piece of lead into something that you're going to be holding in your hand like a lot.
Hey, there is no issues with
Well, it's-
putting lead in the window shades and the clothes. At the bottom, they have like a little lead chain just to hold them, nice and straight. Most of the blinders, like window blinders, made
Really?
out of cloth, they also got like decent piece of lead at the bottom of them.
They stopped doing that over here in the 80s, I think.
Nope.
They all have pieces of steel here.
If you look at your CCC batteries made in China, they got lead in them.
Yeah, all made in China, sure.
Thermocups. The thermocups at the bottom, they used to put like piece of lead as well in between the layers, just to make the bottom a little bit more heavy. Like brands like Stanley, Milwaukee, DeWalt, and all that little commercial thingy.
Oh, these are screws.
When
I
you get
thought-
like a thermal cup, yeah.
Okay.
You get an old organ; those have lead switches in them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, if
All
it's
right.
old stuff. Why is this not working?
What do you think would be the best way to flatten this out into one sheet?
You want to like cut it and then flatten it, or you want to flatten the thing as it is so it's 2 layers?
No, one layer.
One layer. So you have to cut one
Cut
side.
it down the
and then
middle.
then just bend it over.
Yeah, but do you have to heat it and shit?
No, it's copper.
No, I don't think you have to heat it.
But come on, there is two kind of copper. You got like the hard copper and the soft copper.
Yeah, the
It
hard
looks like it's
copper
a hard
is
copper.
one.
Yeah,
But you can flat it out. You can easily flat it out when you cut it like straight.
When you want to when you forge something that is bronze or a copper alloy or Nordic gold or brass or whatever, it has a high copper content. You forge it when it's cold. You know, if you want to forge steel, you heat it up until it's red hot and then you forge it. But if you forge copper or bronze, you have to do it when it's cold. It's called
I
forging.
think
And then
also
basically
I'm
with
going
all
to
the hammering,
This is going to hate me.
Yes, thank you, Stormy. You basically you crush all the molecules together so it gets really, really hard and tough. But if you then heat it up, it expands and it becomes soft again.
Yeah, so like you can anneal it, I guess.
Yeah, well, basically, if you want to flatten that thing out, just make sure you cut it down one side really straight, and then gently. You could heat it up to make it bend a bit better. But I mean, don't heat it up until it starts glowing because then it becomes impossible to handle. And just flatten it out on like if you have like a big sheet steel table, just
spread it out.
Spread it out, bend it, and just gently tap it. Keep tapping it until it's completely flat.
Spread it out like with a vice.
Yeah, I know. If you don't maybe you don't want to like scratch it or it's going to be.
But as well, what you are trying to achieve? Just piece of sheet copper or what?
Piece of flat copper.
You want to just
it would be like 20,
flat and shiny?
20 centimeters by 20 centimeters.
I would use a, you know what, you cut it down the middle and then use a roller, a baker's roller.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah, but you
can start from the middle.
You might need to, if you've cut it down one side, you don't want to like open it up all the way because then you have a chance that you bend the other side.
You can also use like some kind of gummy hammer or plastic Teflon hammer that will not make any dents in it. It's gonna just flat it out instead of.
Yeah. Or if you want to give it a nice profile look, you use a ball peen hammer and you go, and you get all those little like round dents all over the thing.
Okay, another question: what are you gonna do with it after you flat it out?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to decide, but I think like make a decoration of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of structure of the self copper sheet you want to achieve? Just nice and flat and shiny, or
just flat.
Just flat.
And then I could.
This is nice too. But where did you get it?
In the trash.
Really, in the trash? Wow.
Yeah. Well, where I worked was like kind of there was plumbers and stuff in the same kind of area.
Yeah, people don't know what they're throwing away apparently.
Well, I found so much brass and stuff like.
Amazing.
I have the plasma cutter, so I could make I could make like a star or a decoration and cut like a fancy shape out of the copper.
I'm not sure if you should use a plasma cutter because it might melt. I don't know.
That's how.
No, I've cut copper with plasma before. It works.
Oh, you have? Well, yeah. If you have experience, I have no experience with that stuff, so I wouldn't know.
I gotta see.
And we're going down again by the looks of it. Oh, only a couple of hundred.
Look at it.
Oh no, that's a pretty straight line down. What's this? What's going on?
You crashing?
What is going on?
Or it'd be a nice candle, a tea light holder if you just cut some, leave it round, and you could just cut some shapes out of it.
Oh, that'll work, yeah.
It might look kind of cool with a candle in there. You cut some stars and moons and shit in it.
But how small and detailed little shapes you can cut with those plasma cutter?
Pretty good. Not, I mean,
you know, with the smaller like little thingy, that's
like I cut this.
okay.
I cut these letters out. And they're only,
Yeah, that seems kind of sharp.
they're only
Like 1 inch, 20 mils. I guess, by the look.
18, 19 millimeters tall.
Yeah. Not bad.
Oh, you can make one in copper. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool.
But as well, come on, so copper is much softer than steel, right?
You might have to change some settings.
Yeah, but it cuts like.
I never used like plasma cutter, so I have no idea. To be honest, I just guessing. All my ideas is just guess.
Guesstimation work.
Well, the torch comes out. It's a certain width, right? So whatever the width of that torch is, that's your kind of limiting factor in how detailed you can get, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like drawing with like a marker. Like it's that thick, so whatever you draw is going to get cut out. So you can only get as detailed as the thickness of the torch, right?
Torch,
Yeah.
So like, I can cut the letters because it's, you know, the torch is a little thinner than the letter, so it'll go around and then come back. But
yeah.
But other than that, you just have to adjust how fast you cut. So you cut really fast, or if you're going real thick material, you have to cut really slow so it has time to get through it. But
I knew that. I heard that already, but yeah, good one.
What do you call a fella with a 1-inch dick? Justin.
Just in.
Oh, just in. Ah, okay. Yeah, just in. Yeah.
That's true though.
I'm tired. It's
true
long.
though.
That's true though.
That's true though.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh God.
Do the people from Quebec get that? Or do you have to explain it in French?
I don't know French. No. Sorry.
You don't explain anything to them.
Let's forget
One
about
thing I know.
them.
Question Ocean Northern
Anyway,
Sud.
ladies and gentlemen, we just reached like 6 hours in this little stream. So that will be a good time to end it up.
I was about to say I'm gonna go, but I'll wait.
I was about to go since like 2 hours, but oh well.
Yeah.
It's always like that. Instant. Really? Now we're joining in. Yeah.
Je n'ai pas les
Hello,
Français.
Loafer.
Good evening.
Good night, Loafer.
Anyway, if you got something to say for the audience, what we got out there, Loafer, that's your time because we are about to end that little stream.
Already?
You know me.
Okay, dokie. Whatever you say.
Already.
Okay, so ladies and gents, that was an awesome time having you tonight. Thank you very much for another awesome Saturday Scrap Night Live. Take care, peeps. Have a good one and catch you on the next week. Cheers.
Scrap you all later.
Right on.
Cheers.
Okay. Bye-bye.